God, yeah.
Hello, and welcome to another episode of Trust the Dungeon Master. My name is Alex K, and I am that Dungeon Master. Welcome to episode 46 of Arkelya, the Arkelyan campaign. We have been off for 2 weeks in a row, I think, or was it 1 week we were off? I forget already, but we're back here. Hooray! We are back at the dramatic conclusion of the last episode of the odd decision that one of our players decided to make at the very end there. We'll be picking up there with the aftermath. As far as announcements go,
I got a new mic.
Thank you. Well,
I never said I was single.
Thank you for being here.
Kidding.
Thank you for either being here.
I got a haircut.
Thank you for being
I
here
got a haircut
in the future
too.
when you come back and watch one of these episodes in the future. We appreciate it, or I appreciate it. I think they appreciate it.
I did there.
I appreciate it too.
Yeah,
Very nice. You might become like the Picasso. They're gonna be watching our D&D games in like 100 years and looking at the art of it.
Boy, this was what a great story this was. Chronicalized here on YouTube. Lair's long dead. All of them gone. No, actually, in reality,
like 200 years in the future.
I have a sinking suspicion that Potato actually is a legitimate AI and he'll never die. So
we'll never know. Your mortal lives are too short for you to
us.
figure that out.
Oh my gosh, I think I found it. Oh my gosh, 1 second.
I found something. I found the acorn.
Acorn.
Acorns. No acorns in the house.
I can't even hear Owl or she's so quiet. So what is he trying to say?
I do have an announcement.
Ah.
I told you Laris, so you already know, but as of like mid-March, we found out that Kyle is officially cancer-free. He's officially in remission.
Let's go!
Wow. So yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Congrats. That's great.
We'll have a lot of stuff that we're working on. He had oral surgery and removed a bunch of teeth so he can get some other stuff, other dental work done so he can chew again, but yeah,
Nice.
we got a ways to go, but we're very happy. Very, very happy.
Awesome.
Whoa.
Oh, that's amazing.
Excelente.
Good news. Oh.
Yeah.
Great news.
In other news, I remembered, which is way far in the future, but we're not going to be playing on the 6th
6th of May, yep.
coming up. Yep, because someone's going to be absent. That's it. More info the closer
As we
we
get closer to that day, yeah. I'm sure Owl will keep reminding us on the announcement section because none of us
I
really...
keep announcing it because I need to know ahead of time so I don't screw my sleep schedule. Please, guys.
Alright, and then the final announcement, not really related to Arkelya or anything, but Final Fantasy XIV had its patch come out, 6.1, and the PvP changes came through, and boy, there are some fun there. So if you happen to play, if you have to play on the Crystal Data server, that's where me and DTW play on. So, hey.
All right, go mess them up. Go kill them.
You can kill DTW. It's gonna be. He's easy to kill. So.
DTW, you gonna take that?
Laris is just mad that I play a better class.
Your class is at current tier list. Have your class at S to S right now. My job is currently an S. Hey, the mic worked. Wait, do I have to fix? I had to fix positioning. Okay, well, that's fine.
I just found it. Legit, I've been walking around the room.
All right, all right, who did I?
Walking around the rooms.
Right,
New haircut, Petite.
Doma's position.
Ah, very nice.
I know, everyone's got new haircuts. So
Appreciate it, yeah.
Why can I not
Love
see
it.
Petite? Shit. Oh, there it is.
I mean,
you're
I
sitting up
gotta get
properly.
out.
My fucking Discord wasn't working right. I didn't see cameras on. I'm the only one not in the thing.
You are the only one with hands, yes.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
indeed.
Well,
No, Al, we all have hands.
yeah, I'm a hand streamer now. So
You know what? That'd be a thing. That'd be the new meta.
That is a
ironically.
thing.
just
I'll let you know.
That's not a
I
thing.
don't think I can DM with the hand here though, because I have a lot of
why?
referencing. That's gonna be very awkward to just be like
This
this.
is just really.
Remember, Laris, the hand is still a hand. You can bring it down.
The
hand is a person.
The
hand is a person.
All right, anyways,
Alright,
that covers the announcement portion. So thank you for tuning in live, and then check out our other content at youtube.com/Laris15. And then and let's remember, don't trust the Dungeon Master. Hey, we'll do that now, but we're not ending the session. All right, so let's get to the replica of Lucky Roll here on the Arkelya version.
Oh, why?
If I can have all.
I volunteer as tribute.
Yes.
The problem, the only
That's a
reason why
tribute.
we don't do a Kyle though is that Kyle uses his cell phone and his body, so you might.
His microphone has been really good tonight.
It really has. Wait. We did jinx it, didn't we?
I'm testing a different mobile carrier for my organization right now, so I'm using one of their phones right now, and I'm testing to see how the call quality is. It's been pretty good, actually.
Good test.
So
Incredibly good, actually.
I am about to hit my dead zone though, so I don't know if it'll last.
Yeah, we're
but
gonna
luckily there's
skip
not a lot
you
to talk
then.
about, so can I do it or should I not?
Oh
Let
my
him do
God.
it.
No.
Do
No,
it.
you want. Well, I do need Doma on the table. He hasn't still arrived yet. Hurry up.
I'm opening
There
it
he
right
is.
now.
Do it, and if
alright.
you cut out, it's all
Well,
filler.
I'll roll for a Kyle, and if a Kyle wins the
Okay.
roll, it's gonna be
Alright,
the
fair,
highest
fair.
roll goes. So,
Yes, fuck you.
because whenever we have a week off, potato is always
It's always potato. So highest roll.
highest
That's
roll
funny,
is the one
Emily.
that has to recap. Kyle, you rolled. Kyle, you rolled a 6. Congratulations.
Ooh, I got a 4. Let's go.
Oh, come on.
Oh man.
Ooh, my-
Owl is panicking.
All right. So it looks like the 16.
Yeah, we have a
Kyle.
4. Where's Demi's roll?
I'm
I
doing
guess
the
I'm
It's
rolling
not
for
there yet.
Demi. All right, let's grab the Demi dice.
Oh, Demi, you're gonna get fucked.
Yeah, probably.
I was almost a natural 20, but it's a 5. Another roll. All right, so that means the highest roll is the 17 here. Wait, why is there a
Yeah.
17? Where's the 17
That's a
coming?
Kyle.
This is a
That's
Kyle's
a Kyle's.
dice.
No,
That's a Kyle's
that got
17.
knocked when you threw the stuff.
Yeah, so it's a
I don't know,
16.
that
It's a
would always makes me
16.
nervous.
The highest roll is a 16 by Owl. Now, Owl, I'll give you the choice. You can go to this weekend, or you can sub with a Kyle, and you go let Kyle go this week, but next week you have to go.
Sounds good.
Huh?
Sure, I'll go.
All right,
Wait,
Kyle will let you.
All right.
Now,
Let's
if a
do it.
Kyle cannot complete tonight, though, with his spotty connection, then you have to do tonight, the rest of tonight, and next week, though, Owl. Are you willing to take that risk?
No, I'll just do tonight.
Just do tonight. Yeah.
Let's do.
You said
and fuck
lowest
the rule.
roll. I figured I would stay with the 16, so I don't know how we got on the high roll, but whatever.
Highest roll.
Highest.
Highest roll. Highest roll. It was the highest roll from the beginning. Alright, so Kyle, why don't you go ahead and try to take it away, guys?
All right, here we go. This is the worst spot for the network, but here we go. Okay, so, last week, not a whole lot happened really, but at the beginning of the episode, we. What?
You
Keep
restored.
going, go on.
You restored. You were starting to go downhill pretty bad there.
It is the dead zone.
You're back. You're back. Go ahead. Continue.
Okay, so at the beginning of the episode, we decided to go on a little bit of a tour of the area to inspect some statues, and we were able to inspect all the statues. Then after inspecting all the statues, we then decided to go talk to General Turn, and we spent a significant amount of the episode relaying as much of the facts that we wanted to relay to him. He then gave us some offers for us to maybe have Roderick join his ranks, maybe get some promotions, and then some quests to make some additional coin. Just when Roderick was really about to never be able to escape the military, a missive came in that rescued him. Wow, it's almost like someone had foresight to plan such a thing. So Roderick is free from his military duties now, and he's now a free agent. But he can join the military again if he wants, with a hefty promotion of being a captain with a significant pay. All right. So then, the last bit of the episode, we decided to go.
All right, hold on.
visit
I need to
Yara
correct this.
and, cover
It was
some loose
only like an hour with General Turn. I timed it. Okay, you had an hour with the statues, and then you had an hour with General Turn. It's not the majority of the episode was with General Turn. It was an
Sure.
acceptable portion of time. I just need to fix that. Thank you.
Oh wow.
All right, that's what he thinks. But from the player's perspective, it was a considerable amount of time with General Turd, and because it was like the fourth or fifth recap we've done now. My goodness! So we then decided to go see Niera and get a couple of loose ends kind of covered up. Talk about some history, talk about what happened to Ma Jalzam, find out what's happening to Sigil, and a couple of other things. Then we decided to split ways. Some people stayed at the manor of the of Niera and Evelyn, and other people went back to Geldon's. And then Doma decided to do something that left us on a cliffhanger. He decided to tell Aniel all of the story about how we told people that she didn't want to know about who she is and where she came from. And we did not have our ace up our sleeve, Evelyn, nearby to stop her from fleeing into the night. And that's exactly what she did. She fled in the night. And we wake up, lo and behold, our angel has left us, and we do not know what we're going to do. Some of us are the party split. And so only a couple people know the Aniel's not there. Roderick, Baldric, and Evelyn are unbeknownst to this knowledge. And Baldric is going off to go get a blood drawn right now to learn more about the sigil and get the annex to his signature. So not much help can come from a half the party right now. Thanks, Doma. We're off to a shining start. There you go, recap.
We got this. We got this.
Wow.
Nice.
All right.
So who knows, Evelyn?
All right,
Sorry.
all right.
Who knows
So how was that
missing?
recap? Huh? How was that recap? Pretty
10
good,
out of
huh?
10. It was really
Good
good.
for on the phone.
So,
Right
just
on
to
the- right
know,
on the
so
hill.
right now, people that know that Daniel's missing is Doma, Thorak, and DTW's character.
Thanks, Potato's character.
You're welcome. Anyways. Oh,
He's gonna have a potato chip on his shoulder forever about this. Haha, potato chip, get it?
nice.
So, in our end of our last episode, we had Doma reveal some secrets that Aniel had requested that you not tell anyone. And she phrased it that she didn't want to make you promise, but from her perspective, it did look like she did actually value that as a promise, because as Doma revealed that you guys informed a world significant power, a person high in the rankings of Windheim, the most powerful country in also, about who she is and where she comes from and all her history. When you told Aniel about these things, Aniel did not react well. The betrayal that she felt was clear, and as she rested to these emotions, she demanded that Doma leave the room. And then Doma, you eventually did agree to this demand after fighting a little bit. And then you tried to sleep, guarding her in front of her door, sleeping in the hallway. No one bothered you. And you did eventually fall asleep, but you were awoken by the footsteps and eventually someone kicking you jovially to stir you awake, of which at that point, all three of you heard the whimpering of Vortex inside. And as the door was open, when it was not locked, you found that there was a window still that was cracked open, and the curtains are just blowing inside this room right now. And there is an absence of one of your blonde humanoid compatriot at this point in time. The room has not been thrashed around. There does not appear to be like any panic running or anything like that with like grabbing things. In fact, it's the opposite. All of her belongings are still there, exactly where they were before. The bag that you had gifted her, or rather Evelyn had gifted her, with the sleeping bowl, the extra rations, all these amenities you've given to Aniel to help her have a more accustomed life here, being more like you guys. That's still here, but she's not. And so as you are now coming to terms with her departure at this moment in time, what would you three like to do?
Well, damn. That's what.
Call would kind of like jet around, like looking around. Is there anything out of place? Any notes left? Crazy shit. He turned back to the door.
Investigation roll.
Oh. Okay. Doma, what happened? Why didn't you let anyone know? When did this happen?
She might just go be out on a stroll. What happened, even? She left her window open. Like she down to get some breakfast or something.
She doesn't leave the room.
Doma, you are currently muted, where I see you talking, but you're not actually saying anything.
I didn't know I was muted. Fuck shit. As Doma's like standing at the windowsill, like looking out, like as she climbed out, she's like, "No, I told her the truth of what we did, and I didn't think she would react quite this badly."
Doma, perception
think she'd
check.
leave in the middle
A
of the
call. What was your roll on investigation?
18.
18. Okay. So as Doma's doing a perception check as he's looking out the window, I'll make game to this here. You're 18. As you look around the room, there there's a pillow that's resting against near a wall. And just haphazardly, Doma would know this is the pillow that she threw at him. An 8. Yeah, standard Doma perception roll there. But it's good enough that you'll see what a call is about to be inscribed as well. Around the window still, there is a series of blankets that have been tied together. You guys are on the second floor, and so she made herself, or appears that she made herself an escape route by tying the blankets and wrapping it around the foot of the banister nearby, and it leads down close to the full height, but not all the way. It looks like there would have been about a 10-foot fall at the very end, but from your perspective, Doma, there's nothing that you can see out there that is apparent about Aniel's existence. There's no evidence left behind within field of view. Geldon's, let me double check real quick here. Yeah, Geldon's currently, from the angle that you guys are looking here, you are actually, specifically, you'd be looking into this little courtyard I'm tabbing right now. It's where that angle of the room you're in right now. So you're staring out into a somewhat busy courtyard where you can see the other dwellings nearby. Most of them are far shorter than the Geldon's hotel. And there's people walking around, and no one seems to be amiss. There's no commotion. No one's freaking out. There's no bodies or guard or anything. It's just standard day. Early morning here, right? We're like 9 in the morning, I believe. Actually, no. You guys wanted to wake up at about 8 because Baldric wanted to get to his destination. If I recall, you guys went to bed around 10. So let's say it's at 8 in the morning right now.
Right, so
there's no good evidence of I would say this, with your 18, it does not look like there's tomfoolery. That's for certain.
It looks like it was whatever it was casual, done without stress. Well, stress. Like it's not in danger.
Yeah, not like someone broke in and abducted her and then planted evidence to hide it. There is no evidence to suggest this. It looks like it was just under her control.
Was Doma sleeping against the door? Or next to the door?
He said he was sleeping against the door.
Okay. So she couldn't have left anywhere else. And there's no other furniture in the room.
There's a couple small things. Like there's a a cabinet, and this is what she tied the dresser. There we go. That's the term, dresser, and that's what she tied the makeshift ladder.
Nowhere she could hide, hypothetically.
Right. There's not a person. There's no closet like that. No.
Got it.
There's a chair in one spot that Baldric was sitting in at one point in time.
Well, looks like she's gone. She left.
Left out the window, so that's lovely.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to move quickly.
Yeah, I literally, I pick up my dog. Can I lift this thing? How heavy is it?
It's like probably like 80 pounds. It's a medium-sized animal, if I recall. It's large. It's a heavy thing.
And I grab onto the rope and slide down it with the dog, so I can put it down in the ground below. Yeah.
You know this would be very precarious. You know this would be very precarious. The likelihood of an accident is high, is what I'm telling you right now.
Yeah.
All right, you're gonna do that.
Heavy armor and your dog.
Yeah.
On sheets.
So, all right. So you, with one arm around, grab Vortex.
He's just sliding down it.
Can you make me a strength check?
Oh, sure. Domo's desperate, dude. He doesn't care.
When he falls and sprains his ankle, can't chase after because he's got a limp the rest of the day. He will care.
Shut up. Stop making things so accurate to real life. What was that strength check, right?
Strength check, yeah.
Not that high, actually, which makes sense. So what is that? A 12.
Just to make sure, Al, I don't know if you realize it, but I don't hear you laughing, so you might be muted too. Just FYI.
I want to state that I'm prioritizing the dog's safety over mine.
Yeah, so that's an 80-pound animal, and so
I'm the cushion.
Yeah, I mean, so you fall, both of you fall. It's not gonna.
Oh jeez.
Vortex takes 4 bludgeoning damage and falls prone, and you take 3 bludgeoning damage and fall prone on the ground. So you guys see Doma kind of just grab the dog. He doesn't even look back at you or anything like that. He makes no gesture. He just grabs the rope and starts, well, not the rope, the blanket ladder, and starts climbing down, and you see his hand, and it starts sliding, and it starts sliding really quickly, and he just disappears from view. And then you just hear from a call, you can hear it. He goes, and then like on the ground, and you hear the dog whimper.
Or shit, a call. Quickly, go get the others. I'll help him. You're the fastest.
4 lay hands onto my dog, and then I'll track Aniel.
Yeah, keep him in line. I'll get the others.
The dog needs to be able to walk.
A call doesn't even think. He just leaps out the window.
What?
He's going on the.
All right, there's no point. There's no point to even require it because you'll slow fall reaction. You're not gonna take damage. So, Doma, as you're on your back, and you sit up, and Vortex gets next to you, and he starts like licking you. You lay hands him. As you start laying hands Vortex first, you hear a, and you look to your right, and there's a white Catman.
Spider-Man.
And he just continues. He doesn't even like talk to you. He just starts sprinting towards where are you going?
Tabaxi sprinting towards the Zestirid estate.
Okay. So, yeah, that only will let you go 1 turn of really fast, and then...
Okay, he's dashing repeatedly.
Fair. Are you going to be burning key to go extra fast, or are you just going...
You know what? He's going to burn a little bit of key. Let's say it. He's going to space out, let's say, 3 key points over the journey.
Alright.
I don't know how you want to in narrative speech that.
Yeah, so there'll be momentary, like when you get to straightaways, that's where you get these larger strides moving around, and you're like waving your way through people. Wah! The chicken flies off and feathers falling over the place.
He's just running on top of people. That's what he's doing, right?
There's that
rooftop to rooftop.
Arabian Nights moment where you're like jumping on top of the cloth stalls, and people are like, "Oh man, my fish! What are you? My cabbages! My cabbages!" So you manage to skirt your way towards your destination. Doma, you do get to heal your dog and yourself. Thoric, you are making your way down the stairs.
No, I'm gonna grab Aniel's things so we don't leave them behind, and then I'll stride down the rope as well, or attempt to.
FYI, it is assumed that you guys don't just carry your belongings on you at all times. When you wake up to go check on Doma, your belongings are probably left in your room initially. So
I'll go get my things and Doma's things, and then also Aniel's things.
A call's pretty light-footed, but I don't think a call would have his backpack or his other blinds. But you are a monk, so you function pretty well without your immediate belongings. But to say, narratively here, the call's belongings and Thoric's belongings are in your room. So Thoric, you can grab Aniel's belongings and your belongings. But I would expect you to, if a call wants his stuff, you'll have to come back for it.
A call? Okay, sure. I'll grab in Aniel's things and throw them at Doma first. Hey, idiot, catch!
You look up and there's a bag. Oh! And then you fall, like lands on your face. You're back on the ground. Like dust
Wait
yourself.
there. I'll be there in a second, and I'll grab my things as well, and then I'll come down.
You'll come down. So as not terribly large amounts gonna be immediately concerning the two of you, but we'll stay on Thoric and Doma. So Thoric, you eventually 45 seconds later, or maybe a minute later, you return with Doma, who's finally peeled himself up and is now dusting himself off. You're no longer in pain, but it was embarrassing.
It took me that long?
Yeah, well, that's what we're doing. Thoric did say wait there for him, so I think after your blunder, be a little bit like, all right, I better not just brunt force this. So
Thoric gets there and Doma's nowhere to be seen. Oh my fucking God.
No, we're gonna have Doma still be there. So
I tell my dog to try and find I tell Vortex to try and find the scent.
All right, so while Vortex is sniffing and looking for around. So does Vortex have advantage on survival checks?
Are you things considered hearing or scent? Yes.
Okay, that's perception. Does he have advantage on survival? Don't you try to?
No idea.
Probably doesn't.
He's trying to sniff things. What the hell's my dog again?
It's a Mastiff right now. All right, I guess I'm looking it up for you.
So, I mean,
that means it doesn't have it. Alright, keen hearing and smell. The Mastiff has advantage on wisdom for 7 checks that rely on hearing or smell. So, on perception, he would, but not on survival. He's trying to pick up a scent of a creature that's long gone at this point in time.
Oh, my dog's not good at tracking.
Oh, she's long gone. Good to know.
Well, I mean, it's kind of obvious that she's gone by this point, so... And not recent. Pretty obvious. Okay. Alright, so, the dog, with that... Okay, so I guess he gets 1 roll. So, he does seem to go off in a direction a bit. but it doesn't get very far before he just starts kind of like going in circles, and that effectively he went south, so he went this direction. When he got to this crossroad here, though, where there's other stalls. This is the same route that Call went through, actually, for a while, anyways. As he got here, he just seemed kind of like he seems confused. He can't get past this point. So Aniol went this direction, but beyond here, her scent either just is muddied with the aromas, all the other fanfare that's going through. So he's not going to be able to track her for you, unfortunately, not with what you can tell right now. Not here.
Could he tell you when she went that way? He can communicate with me, right? Telepathically.
He can understand you.
While your feeler is within 100 you can communicate with it. See through your familiar's eyes, hear what it hears.
You can communicate with it?
You can communicate with it, so it understands you. But
I give the simple yes or no question. Did she go this way then?
So now, yeah, the animal it is a creature summon, but it's
it gains not. It's 6 intelligence.
It's 6 intelligence. Okay, so yes, 6. It does. It would be able to give you a yes or no. So it nods. Yeah, this way, but then you can see like his eyebrows curl up. That little puppy dog, like, oh, I'm so concerned. And he does. You can tell he does not know where she went from here. So she headed this way, and then. That's it.
Well, she went this way to start with, I guess.
I'll go up to the...
What's in this direction, Laris, that I know of?
Continue straight forward. You would see that this goes right to the main road, and then the main road has 2 directions. You can go north towards the inner city, or you could go south, which then leads to. I mean, if you're looking at the map, literally the map, right? Your dog went to this intersection here. And that could be the main obstacle you would see is this big road right here, right? That, in fact, I think this is the Alabaster Highway. It would lead to. So, but I mean, this could go anywhere. Like you can use this road to go north again. You could go south. You could go southwest. There's a lot of different directions. She could have gone to inner city, but you'd probably conclude she probably wouldn't do that unless she's suicidal. But that would be the biggest landmark that would make sense in that direction, is the road. Now, as you are contemplating your calculations here of what to do, we'll focus on a call. About 10 minutes later, which is pretty quick for the distance you're traveling. About 10 minutes later, you do get to the Zazir Estate. There was this awkward moment when you were getting to the Verdant Rose without Evelyn's company, and you decide just to freaking wall run, because you're level 10. You just wall run over the hedges, not going through the main gate at all. I'm not going to even have you go through that complication. You just go over this and
scale it.
Yeah, and with your speed, this is probably one of those points where you sprinted just to lower your key spent here. But you did get into the inner estate, and you are at the Zastira door. You are winded. You were sprinting the entire way here, but you are here now.
Okay.
And I think actually a little bit before you actually get to the door, actually. As you go, now that I think about it, because I remember we actually had a scene where Roderick and Evelyn were like, we're going to head towards Gildan. So you would actually run into them as they are leaving the Verdant Rose, based off of their casual approach out. So you wouldn't have to wall run up the hedges. You literally seeing Roderick and Evelyn on a little stroll leaving. Baldrick's already long gone by now. He's a good minute or two ahead of them, and he's heading towards the Arcane Annex.
So. Okay, yeah.
You are in the Aurora district, in front of the gate to the Verdant Rose, basically, and you see Roderick and Evelyn making their way towards you, and you guys see each other, and you come to a stop as dusk kind of skits out.
A call.
We need to ring the bell 3 times to get your mother, Evelyn.
What? What happened?
Aniel's missing.
What?
Long story. We need to get your mother.
Okay.
So he opens the door, walks in.
Well, no, you are. in front of the gate of the Verdant Rose. So now you have to. All right, I gotta get to it. Everyone's like, okay. Eventually goes up to back to the guard and like.
Now he scales the wall.
I ring.
So you got Evelyn escorts the two of you through the Verdant Rose as a noble woman would, not some street rat clumping around. I imagine Coastal's a little antsy maybe, but you follow the protocol. You eventually waltz up to maybe a little bit of a brisker pace. When you get to this Zestir estate, you open the door and then enter inside, and then there's the little gold bell to the right.
I'll ring it 3 times.
3 times. Ding, ding, ding.
Ding, ding.
Ring-a-ling-a-ling.
All right, and as the bell is rung 3 times, there is a gust of wind, and there is your mother, and she's in the loungewear. She's got like a bathing robe on. You can tell that she's slightly wet.
Probably.
She didn't even
Beetlejuice.
leave her estate. She was
Beetlejuice.
she is modest. She's wearing a bathrobe. Her hair is kind of like
Logical
dripping a little
awkwardly.
bit. But as she
Iron.
appears, she's in a position with like she's incanting, like she's about to cast something destructive, right? And then she stops and, what's going on?
Aniel's missing. Do you have anyone watching her at all in the?
No.
City
What?
or-
What? Anyways, no, I do not have anyone watching her. I left her in your capable hands. Maybe she's.
Capable.
Is there a reason for concern for her safety?
There has been that development with Doma.
What happened?
What happened?
Okay, to summarize, Doma decided to tell Aniel everything that was talked about, including
Son of a
what happened with revealing the information about her vow of oath. Not even oath of vow, just she urged you to keep it secret. Well, she now knows this, and Doma went to sleep, and when he awoke, she was missing at this time. We found her, there was a rope out the window, she scaled down in the middle of the night, and she is gone. I have come here at all haste to gather you. Doma and Thoric are already tracking as we speak, and this was the first place I knew where to come.
Jen.
I'm a good tracker, but this is the longer this goes, the worse time we have.
Krista, can you kind of go ahead of us and just check around the Laurels? How long ago has it been?
We don't know. It's between around 10 o'clock last night and now.
So she's at 10. She'd be.
If
left Windheim already.
anywhere from 10 o'clock last night to now.
So, Roderick, you gave your command to Krista, and then nothing immediately happens, but then you hear, "Open the door, please." Because after all, she's a little sprite, and she ain't opening that massive door.
By the way, how has Krista been handling the barrier
Roderick will
stuff?
open the door.
Roderick,
I thought I didn't have.
You have no idea. She's invisible almost all the time. So, but Nira told you that conjurations do not seem to suffer the effects of the inner city anywhere near what a true, right? They are these exceptions to the rules because they're not a true denizen of the other plane.
Entity. Yeah.
Some D&D will actually, where when you do conjuration, is literally you port a creature from one of those locations. That's not my interpretation of conjurations. Thus, when you sacrifice them to do, let's say, testing them with caustic acid and a hag's bit like maybe a pyrus, it wasn't a literal creature suffering, but it is still quite demented to create something that does feel pain with its 1 hour of existence. So,
That's
pyrus
terrible,
is fully
yeah.
off the hook, but it wasn't Bob the Builder's dog pup that you warped from the Feywild here that's now like, I have to fight for my wife. No, it's not like that. Okay? All right, so you open the door a crack, and then you hear a little flutter go out the door. So Krista is out looking for Aniel at this point in time. Right, so now back to where you guys were. You had a question about, he was like, how long has it been? Was there something else for me? No, I guess that was just that.
No.
Mainly that. Okay.
Yeah. So,
I'm actually gonna I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna reach for the orb in my bag, and I'm gonna try to use the scrying orb that I have. I haven't used it since Medan, so.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Whenever he says that, always something bad happens.
As you hold the orb, Evelyn, you remember that this like kind of self-promise, I'm never using this thing again. The last time you used this device, something went wrong. Do you even remember? Visions kind of flood back to you of what happened, of you being trapped in a different space, your collective conscious. Maybe similar to what Roderick had to go through with himself being scattered by Elrian's massive presence for a period of time. There's these thoughts of what happened to Roderick, and then what you were experiencing could be something similar. But there was also another vision that occurred at this point in time, but I don't know if you recall it or not. I'm interested if you do as a player. Do you remember the other one?
A vision?
Yeah, a vision when you used this thing. I guess not. Well then. So yes, there's trepidation. There would be anxiety. Do you, for certain... You're not going to find it in your notes whimsically now, I'm sure you.
No, I don't think
no,
so.
Definitely not. You would remember it off cuff of hand if you would. So, do you really want to do it or not? As you sit down, Roderick is like currently still talking with a call about like trying to get the facts, right? They're in a conversation, not really paying attention to you. But as you sit down with the orb like in your lap and you're staring down at it, and you kind of just get like a faraway zoned look as you're thinking about what previously happened to you, Akal and Roderick both noticed you with the orb on your lap.
Are you going to use that again?
It would help.
I can't use it.
What is
I'm
it?
afraid of what happened last time.
What is the device?
It allowed me to see you when I was in the mines. But the last time I attempted to use it, I got trapped. Or something.
What's it supposed to do?
It's supposed to show me what I'm looking for. Scrying, I guess.
You're sleeping. You're just fucked, aren't you?
And what happened when you used it before? What was the problem with this thing?
She just looks at Roderick, because I don't really have words to explain it.
I mean, it's semi-similar to what I dealt with recently, but not necessarily with all the, you know.
You're so quiet. And
Yeah,
even though your
you're really
microphone's
quiet.
right there. I don't know what's going on.
Well, let me check my. Anyway, it's similar to what we dealt with a little while ago with me, but it's not necessarily like with all the extra ectoplasm, as we may call it, and such.
Are you sure? That's what happened with this thing? DM is hinting
not-
that's
not
not
the same
necessarily what happened. More so, what I was
not-
talking about is that there's just a parallel
Similar.
that something happened to Evelyn's consciousness, and there was also a recent exchange that something happened to your consciousness, right? There's risks.
Yeah, I'm saying that
involved.
something similar happened. Something similar. I'm saying the exact same thing happened, but it's something similar.
Fine.
And something
Yeah,
happened.
just-
Can you describe what happened? Evelyn?
I was just lost.
Out of character, I don't write. I remember what happened, but I don't remember. Was I playing Duro or Akal at this time? I think I was Duro.
It
the
would be.
computation of
It was
cannot.
in.
It cannot be Duro because the orb of scrying was given to you in Karat. Duro is dead by now.
Correct.
It cannot.
Fair.
He cannot be here. This is the.
You
Duro.
were
So Akal would say, because that was. It gets fuzzy in the Medan minds of what character I was playing when, because details kind of. It's been a while.
But
anyway,
here, the landmark has been presented to you, and now we all agree this makes sense.
So it from what I remember the conversation going like, it was almost as if you were locked in a mental prison of sorts, unable to escape your own mind.
Such dangers come with, well, faultily created magic items that are shunting your conscious to spy on things. It is a risk, depending on how good this arcane magic was created, but if you are desperate, you are more than willing, capable to try again. But there's nothing that guarantees that it will not happen to you again. Though you have other arcane casters in your group, it does not have to fall on you, my daughter, to do it.
I don't think I can use it.
Could I use it?
I could try.
I don't think you could, Akal. I don't believe you are knowledge and arcane enough to try.
She
I can give it a try.
Just looks down. Evelyn just looks down and just holds the orb up to Roderick if he wants to attempt.
Yeah, he'll grab it.
All right. Roderick, you grab the orb and you're staring. This is a purplish-looking sphere with like small little specks of like imperfection, like as if like the resin or whatever it's made out of, this like liquid glass, right? There's like little air pockets within it.
That's not a good sign.
That's what this object looks like, right?
Not a good sign at all.
It's not dark purple. It's a lighter shade of purple. It might have been described differently. That's what I'm making it now. It's been a while. So with that in mind, this is what this thing looks like right now, right? So you look at it, but in the center, it's kind of, it has like a swirling fog. And as you stare into it, the longer you stare on it, you kind of see that fog starting to swirl in a direction, inviting you to dive your consciousness into that, to whatever you're looking for. The creature you want to spy upon.
The torrential dream.
Now I'll remind you, this is not the scrying spell. This magic item is different. This magic.
The fuck was that? I'm
Lightning
sorry.
strike?
There's something outside. I'm trying to hear what that was. It was.
Really setting up the tense here. Oh man.
Sorry. All right. I think it stopped. I don't know what the fuck that was.
No, sure. There was that one time we had whites go by Potato's room and we stopped the session for that.
Yeah.
There's sirens. What?
Okay. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Yeah. So I'm just describing this object that basically it's inviting you to use it if you'd like to. But as a reminder, this object is not the scrying spell. This is different. All right. Blocking the light.
I got it.
So yeah, this what this item does is it allows you to look through the eyes of another creature. So there are obviously some stipulations that are very important about this. One, if the creature is not conscious, its eyes would be closed and you're not going to see anything, right? Keep that in mind. If the creature's not on this plane of existence, much like the scrying spell, it's not going to work. It is detailed in this magic item's utility. Also, this magic item, if you do happen to have it, I don't think you do. Maybe Evelyn has the specifics on it, but it has.
I don't have specifics. I asked for them and I did not get.
Oh, I gave them to you numerous times over the break of the hiatus. I sent everyone numerous times the magic items they had, the details on.
Yeah, but that one wasn't with it, and I even replied and I said, I said the scry orb is not on here.
Boy.
And I never heard back.
All right, let's go dig it up. DTTDM magic items, Evelyn.
That's why you only have one. The ointment.
Yeah, it's the Orb of Sight. All right, actually, I wrote a description for it. A foggy white crystal sphere, not purple. Dang. All right, well, a foggy white crystal sphere with intricate divination runes carved upon its surface. This orb allows you to spend 10 minutes to attempt to see through the eyes of a creature you are familiar with, provided the target is on the same plane as you. The target must make a 15 DC Wisdom saving throw, so it does not use your spellcasting. It's the object's spellcasting. This is common for items that you do not require attunement. And I'll also remind you here, before you use this with the other risks, Aniel is basically a cleric. She has high wisdom, and she's probably going to have proficiency in saves against this. This item is not likely to succeed. So there are quite the factor of things stacked against you here, on top of the other risks that your party has experienced previously. Doma's used this and had this feedback, and Evelyn's used it and had this feedback. Now, I'm not trying to scare you away from it, but I'm just trying to make sure you're aware of what could happen with the little So I don't want anyone going, "You screwed us over!" Or I don't want anyone saying, "We can't trust the DM ever." I'm being painfully clear here and transparent of the concerns with this item. But yeah, if the target passes the saving throw, it would fail. If it fails, then you will be able to see through its eyes. However, you will not be able to see through its eyes if it passes. You will not be able to see through its eyes for 24 hours. If the creature fails a saving throw, you can see through its eyes for up to 10 minutes. During this time, you are blind in regard to your own eyes, but you can still hear things around you. So you do not hear what this creature is hearing in its world. You're still hearing what's in your world. So all you get is the vision of this creature where it happens to be. You can choose to end the sight by using the action. This orb can be used once per day, recharging itself at dawn. There's your description of the orb of sight. So,
Rick, do you think you can use it?
You can try.
As far as I see, the only other option, unless we want to physically track her, is, Lady Zestera, you are a very powerful individual. Do you have the capabilities to use that magic?
I have the means to shuffle to it. I would have to do some studying to allocate magic to accommodate that. I don't have that currently prepared.
As an option, do you have? I mean, I'm sure somebody may have seen her leaving. Do you have, access to records?
Yes,
Watch.
my butterflies are currently on other assignments right now. There are not many here at this moment.
Could we coordinate with maybe like the general military? I'm sure they probably.
I would not recommend this.
Exit and leaving.
I would not recommend this. They'll
I would
ask
trust the
why.
military.
They'll ask questions. What's the importance of this individual? And I think Aniel is actually not wanting to have... What do you think if you were in her shoes right now and suddenly everyone was hunting you down? What do you think she would assume? She would think that the power that was informed about her real origin is trying to close the
become a
trap.
fugitive.
Right. I would not recommend this.
So what you're saying is your scrying would take too long. So our only objective is, well,
Thinking of her
Try to
rationale
do it.
on your own? Where would she go? Where do you think she would go? What does she know about our world? It does not sound like she knows much with the timeline
Not
you've
at all.
given me.
That's what's surprising to me because she seems to not know a lot, but yet she's been here for.
And
She doesn't know-
you can gamble with this object. You might glean some information, but from what you've implied, it does sound like risks.
the only safety and succor that we've been able to theorize would offer her benefit has been in Veneer. It is the only place we have theorized.
How would she know to get there? Where it's at, located and such.
We've discussed it around here before.
Has anyone
I mean,
else in your
there's-
party used this item? This orb?
It was just me, but it was in the Medan mines, which are full of Agneer.
One other person has. I'm going to correct you on that out of
Oh, wait.
character. In fact, I just told you about that when I was recanting it right now narratively for you. Doma has used this
Doma
item
used it.
and has had feedback. He was trying to see where his sister was,
That's right.
and he got stuck in the air, this extra space for a prolonged period of time too. Has anyone else used this item in your group?
Doma, but I'm
Doma.
pretty sure he got trapped as well. I
Well,
don't
he's
know
not
if
an
it's worth-
Arcanist, so if he can use it, then I suppose maybe you could, Akal. Though, it sounds like the risks involved with such a thing.
I'll give it a try first.
The
You've
magic
been-
only
you've been-
works for once per day, it looks like. Most objects like this will do that.
You've been trapped by Elrian recently. Are you sure this is wise?
Maybe I should be the one to do it.
Maybe not.
It's my fault we're in this mess to begin with.
Maybe we should get your other colleagues here and have a group decision on the matter. But is there anything else that I can immediately do for you, or can I change to...
No, you're fine, Mom. Thanks.
Yeah.
Apologies, Lady Zestera.
No, it's... well, I'll be a little bit more modest, and she strolls off deeper into the estate.
Helen, what?
I don't know what to do. I probably have.
I don't know either.
Maybe I should be the one to use it. It's my fault. We're in this mess.
No. It's all of our faults.
As you guys are on that thinking, back to Thoric and Doma and Vortex. Now, Vortex is a golden retriever-looking mastiff that's stark red, stark red, like Clifford the dog, but it's a golden retriever. And so there's a lot of gazes at this really abnormal-looking dog walking, who seems incredibly, despite the concern, seems happy to be on a walk with his master. Though there is this notion that you can tell he's hungry because he hasn't been fed for 24 hours. You son of a.
I just healed him. What do you mean?
Healing him is not feeding him.
For food. Doma, officially worst pet owner ever. Does not understand.
Doma.
Does not understand. Is used to hell mentality.
Right. So, what are you three, which is the two of you players and one NPC? What are you guys doing?
Sure. What's Vortex saying? Where'd she go? Do you have a trail?
What direction did you say she went in? I'm sorry.
The dog cannot communicate perfectly to you, right? So you can communicate to him, but he said, "Hey, I know." I mean, to break it, I know she was here. I know she got to this point here. This is like within 50 feet of the window. This is barely anywhere. So there's really not a good lead on this at all. But the window was over here in this quarter of the building, so on the north end, and 50 feet south to this junction is where Vortex knows she got to. From here, he has no idea. So he knows she roamed south for a bit.
South? That's south?
Well, I mean, from where you were...
She went towards the main road.
The window is like right here on the corner. So this is north. And she went south to this juncture, and that's the last he could tell.
Okay.
It's south. It's southwest-ish, but it's
got it.
Yeah.
Got it. Right. Communicate, Doma, please.
Yeah, I just did. But I'll do it again. She
you.
got to around here, and I think she got onto the main road, but I don't know for sure.
Chill, right? Fucking let's go then. And he'll walk
right.
over to the main road, and he's immediately gonna look to the left and right and see if there are any guards around. Or any... Yeah.
Yes, there are tribunal present. Not a ton of them, but there are tribunal present.
I will walk up to the closest one and ask...
what can I do for you, lad?
Have you perhaps seen our friend? She's gone... We're looking for her. She's got blonde hair, but it's kiddish. I went out last night, I believe, somewhere.
the red light district. Go north. That's where you want to go find the blonde lasses.
Right. No, I'm serious here. A really close friend of ours went missing. Have you seen anyone of that description going from where we came from to this area? Somewhere along the road, up or anywhere. Long blonde hair. Let me get the actual description. Got fucking minute.
No, you don't need to. You give it as detailed description as you can of Annual. Can't say I've seen anyone like that. That sounds rather outlandish, exotic, perhaps. The majority of the clothing that people wear here are not like the clothes that she wears, for sure.
Mm-hmm. And it's not the stuff she left behind in the bag as well. It's not like she has commoner's clothes or stuff like that, right?
No, she does have her terrible cloak that you guys were hiding her wings with, a Quasimodo cloak. But
thank you for your
she
time.
doesn't wear that anymore. So
I'll keep going along the road southwest and ask more guard or merchants or people passing around the same thing. Have you seen anyone of this description? There we go. Not 20, right here. Let's go, boys. No, that's
Doma helping him, maybe?
Yeah, no, not 20.
Well, I mean, Doma didn't volunteer on his own. You volunteered it for him, so I'm not going to allow that.
I definitely wouldn't help Potato.
It wouldn't help? Doma wouldn't help find anyone?
That's to discourage the metagaming. Doma needs to be on his own game, eh?
That's RP. It makes sense.
Thinking of doing it a different way, okay?
All right, so yes, Doma, what are you doing instead? Well, Thoric.
What am I doing?
Yeah.
What am I doing? Okay, what's the name of the tavern that we are staying in?
Golden.
Geldens.
Geldens. Okay, I didn't want to get it wrong. All right, first of all, I point up towards where the barriers are, and tell my dog tell Vortex to go that way and try and send her out. Check alleys, check things like that.
You mean so towards the inner city?
Yeah, and then meet me back here if you find anything.
All right, so Vortex.
Try not to get spotted. I try and like tell him to follow her, not get spotted, kind of thing. If he sees her, see where she is.
Why are you being so vague? Just tell the dang command to your dog. It's a dog.
All right. Go find her. Don't get spotted. Tell me where she is.
Woof. Vortex runs off down the bridge. You see him, and people are like, "What is that? That's a cute puppy! I want it! That thing doesn't have a collar. That's a stray. Get it!" Some people running after the dog now.
Hooray!
But yeah, there's a red dog and a few people are chasing after it. All right, so Vortex is on the loose.
It's a rare breed. It's a rare breed.
What a beautiful red coat. We should make some fur out of that.
Also, what Soma is doing is he's gonna look around the actual inn itself and see if there's any people that are like unfortunate sitting in the alleys nearby and stuff like that would have seen Aniel and been sitting outside at the time that she probably left.
All right, so you backtrack, leaving Thork to walk on his own.
Thork is going down the road.
Right, so yeah,
I already sent my dog one way. He's going the other.
Yeah, so you go back the way you came, looking for unfortunates.
People that would have been up at that hour and around there.
Yeah. So the Laurels might be lower class than the inner city, but it's not Slumhood. Slumhood, if there is Slumhood in Windheim, is further away from the main roads.
There might be someone sleeping outside then, or whatever.
There's no one that meets that description here, unfortunately. There are people, but none of them are like just sitting around with like a half-drinking bottle that's like wrapped in newspaper or like a blanket. None of these people look like they're despondent. They look like they have their own affairs and they're moving to their new locations or browsing the stalls. There does not appear to be anyone that meets that kind of criteria.
And there's no one there. Is there anyone that looks less fortunate that would be willing to do work for money kind of thing?
Yes, there are people that look like they're probably a little bit more impoverished that are currently like looking at fresh bread rolls and kind of like checking their purse. Can I afford breakfast this morning? I guess. Yeah, but there's no. You want to?
I'm gonna start walking up to a few of those people and start spreading the word that I'm looking for someone and give it general description of Aniel and actually say that there's a reward out for it, like just like a 50 gold reward for any information of where she might be, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And I say
a blonde woman, right? Blonde woman, you say? Yeah. How tall is she?
Funkier clothes. She's around this tall, and I measured on like compared to me.
And 50 gold, you say?
Lower.
Is it 50 gold if I bring her back? Or is it 50 gold as long as I get info on where she went?
I'll tell you what, it's 50 gold if you find info on where she went, and 5 for anyone who helps you find it.
Stay right here. I'll be right back. I'll stay right here. Promise me you'll stay right here. And
I'll be right here. Do not try and drag this lady back. I'm just trying to find her, okay?
Right. Okay, listen, guys. 50 big ones on the line here. We're just gonna find a blonde lass and drag her back here. Alright, let's go. They fan out. So now there's gonna be a bunch of blonde women dragged back here that are against their will. Some underground traffic arrangement, Dome of the Lich Pin.
I'm trying to find someone. I made it very clear. Stop manipulating my words, damn it.
All right, so you've sent your underlings, your new mafioso family.
I recruit the populace.
All right, and so no immediate expenditure besides the prospect of money. All right, so after your ordeal, I guess you would then go hit the main road and you'd see Thorak, and he's... What did you roll, Thorak?
7.
Thorak's not terribly far. He's kind of maybe like 100 feet away. He's really gotten too far away.
Oh man. Okay,
I'm looking.
Fuck.
Yeah, unfortunately the sun it's a little bright this morning. That darn.
It's always been fucking bright. Fuck you, sun.
You know what? I also just realized the parallel. Thorak hates the sun so much, and the sun's Traveler's gift.
How are you just seeing this now?
I didn't thought about it. You hate Travelers so much.
Yes. Yes, that is true.
Oh, that's actually.
Doma walks up and he catches up to Thorak, who's not terribly far away. Dork's just done and talking to someone, another guard who does not seem to know her, and seeing a blonde woman that meets the description of Aniel. He seems a little flustered.
Shit. Oh, any luck?
I've got people looking, so that's nice. Amazing what a little bit of gold will do when it comes to look for someone. Anyway, let's see, places you would be. Do you know? You're as new to this town as I am. Are you currently talking to a guard?
He just got done talking to one.
Can I walk up to the guard that he's talking to and be like, "Excuse me, are there any temples or local sites that would be related to Benihira?"
He just looks at Doma like.
Well, yes, there would be one in the Hello Chantry, or in the Orient district would be the great location to the most esteemed and great nation.
It's in the city, right? That's deeper in.
Yes, in the city.
And
you can practically see it if you just look. And he points towards the wall, and you can see this a little bit of the steeple and the halo. It can be seen from out here in the Laurels.
Yeah. Are there any on the outskirts?
Not really, per se. There's small shrines just at little junctures here and there. Not any major institution.
Oh God. Alright. Any I can check that are close by?
Yeah, I believe if you head north on the juncture here, so he points towards this junction here. You head north, so he's basically saying somewhere in that direction. Look for one of these side alleys. It's probably, I would say, a quarter of a mile down. There'll be a small little statue with usually tributes placed around it.
Alright, thanks. I don't think we'll be looking that way. She went the other way, or at least it's very out of the way that she started. My guess is she's desperate. And if I was desperate and I was down on my luck and I had only one thing to believe in, I would go there. And he points to the biggest temple, even if it was killing me.
Are you sure that's what she would be doing? I don't...
No, I'm not sure.
Right, well... Fuck, I guess go check that out. I'll keep looking over here. I don't think she would go anywhere near that death trap. She'd probably want to distance herself away from all of us.
I think so.
Either way, we have to check both situations. I'll keep going southeast. If you guys don't find me and find her, I'm not leaving. I'll be back. Don't worry about me.
If you see my dog running around, it can find me. So friggin', right. If you need to find me, find my dog too.
I'll keep going down the road over here, southwest.
Alright.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. Fucking Doma's off.
Alright, Doma heading into the inner city towards the Hill of Chantry. Thorak staying the
He's
Laurels.
gonna be looking as he goes.
Looking at you're gathering information is what you're trying to do, Potato. Is that right?
Yeah, I'm sort of in that direction. If I still continue not getting any info, I'll just keep going down the road southeast. No, southwest. Away and further away from town.
Right.
And I'll employ
effectively, your
Doma's
predominant method
tactics
is asking people if they've seen this woman. Is what you're doing.
Right. If they have any info, I'll use Doma's method as well of offering some gold. Not 50 gold, like a gold piece to someone that doesn't want to speak. I'll toss them a gold coin. Right. You're like, you got anything?
Sorry, I haven't seen no woman like that around these parts here. There are some blonde lasses, but nothing that's like wearing some kind of weird like red and white outfit. Not out here.
Thank you for your time, and he'll flip him the coin and keep going.
Thank you. Good luck on finding the missus.
He'll just nod his head and keep going.
Alright, so, back to the Zastira estate. So you guys were advised by Nira maybe to wait for your company, but they aren't coming anytime soon. We know that out of character, so here you are still with the orb. What do you guys want to do?
Roderick will time is of the essence, so
you won't do it, I will.
I'll give it a try. Just be wary.
Where should be?
Wow.
And suddenly you're face to face with Elrian.
Roderick's using the Orb of Sight. Right. Okay. So Roderick, you find a place to sit based on the concern that your previous colleagues have had. You're kind of lenient. So you want to be put in a position that, if you go comatose for a period of time, that the fall might be less dangerous to you, right? So kind of like on the ground and like
half laid down.
I'm right here.
Like a reading posture,
But unfortunately, it's really uncomfortable to utilize the item in such a capacity. No, I'm gonna use the same. I'm gonna use my original dice, the ones that were given to me by a.
Oh, he's gonna cast guidance on himself prior to.
Let's go guidance.
All right. Now I'll let you know that unfortunately, guidance is a concentration spell, and this object requires you to concentrate on 10 minutes. You can't keep both, so the guidance will not be able to persist. If someone else casts
guidance on him,
if someone else casts guidance
on this man,
or if you cast guidance on someone else that used the orb, there'd be a possibility. However, once again, the orb does not activate until 10 minutes go by. So that person would have to keep dumping guidances or guidance closer to the end of the
at
cast.
the last minute. Yeah.
Yes. That's how you could
fair.
stack it. But if you're doing it on your own, you would not be able to do it. So are you sure you want to use the orb? Or do you want to give someone else the opportunity to use the orb? And maybe give them guidance?
Is that better?
I don't know.
That would push me over yours technically, Roderick.
what do you think? Maybe it's kind of.
Basically, I would need to roll. I
was expecting immediately that someone was just going to use it or disregard the caution. But the fact that you're so trepidation around it, I really like this actually.
We're scared of everything.
You're really respecting it. For once, you're really respecting the world. So.
Yeah. What? Would Roderick think it better to give it to a call and buff a call, or would he think I can handle it on my own? That's really what it comes down to.
Come on, man. We've been on this scene for a bit. Let's go. Make your decision.
Roderick would try to do it on his own.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
I respect
10 minutes go by as Roderick focuses in the
drink.
center of that center of this crystal orb, and there's just like smearing mist inside
They
it.
just fucking throwing shit somewhere or something. What the fuck is going on?
Is someone egging your house or some shit?
No, it feel like somebody. It sounds like somebody's getting in an accident. Just straight, like legit, like booms and shit. Like not like it's like.
How far?
Like it sounds like it's pretty close. Like in the
Oh.
neighborhood.
Maybe someone's trashing like someone's car. I don't know.
Maybe.
Oh, go
Just-
Luckily, it's not my car, so I don't care.
Yeah, so make sure it's not you, and then if it's not,
As long as it's not yours,
My
then
car's in
we're
the
good.
garage, so I'm not worried about it right now. All right, sorry.
Right.
be
Roderick.
safe.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
All right, I gotta read up on my CPR.
That's a little bit.
For real.
Sorry, I have to find music. I know which one I want. I need to find it. Okay.
It's funny that the doctor isn't like the basically the person that's
Oh, we
actually
fucking
doing,
left.
We have to tell him. He doesn't know
Baltic
what's
doesn't
happening.
even know.
Yeah.
Someone should go let him know.
Getting
Fucking
blood drawn.
So yeah, well, I don't know where his thing's at. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you. Roderick, you focus on your the orb, the center of it, the mist. And as your eyes stare into the mist, it's swirling, kind of like a galaxy, like a Milky Way of sorts, right? You find yourself just like as if your vision's being pulled inward, almost like it's a gravity, like a black hole, right? And you just feel your sight moving into the orb, like it's getting wider and wider, and you're magnifying deeper and deeper. And this takes the 10 minutes for you to effectively lose yourself. And you feel like you're inside a blackened world with swirling mist around you. It's very foggy, like an incredibly foggy day. But you feel sick. You feel lethargic. You feel bleak hopelessness. And you start seeing the mist around you starting to take shapes. Shapes of trees. Tall trees. Or rather, formerly tall trees. As these are wide trunks, but the upper portions look like they've collapsed in on themselves and decayed into nothing. The sky is black and gray, and there's just this relative dreariness in this environment around you. And while here, in this space that's being almost animated by the mist around you to give you these shapes and visions, you know that something's gone wrong. You're not seeing through the eyes of the target, right? You never specified your target, but I assumed it was Aniel. You're not seeing through your eyes of Aniel. Aniel's definitely not here. This is not Aniel's vision. And in fact, as you look down, you are still you. There's your own fingers, there's your own hands in this other space. And there's nothing immediately here with you. There's no other creatures. But this does have evidence of some other world, a different world. And immediately strikes you. This is very familiar. This is that Evelyn was describing when she was talking about her mother, about the Shadowfell. The parallels too intense. The depression that you're feeling upon your psyche right now, upon yourself, whatever copy of you hear, it's almost the same. And then you hear something over you, behind you, like up behind you, and you look back over your shoulder towards that direction, and you see a massively long wall made of some sort of very black metal, and it goes from miles to the left and miles to the right to the horizon. And this wall is huge construct. And along the edges of it, there are these spikes that jag it out at different angles, as if it's prepared for some sort of massive onslaught of unproportioned carnage, right? Some fortification that was meant to basically stop it and a horde. And as you stare at this walled structure, this massive wall that's probably 100 or so feet tall, is what your estimate happens to be. It extends way up into the air. You hear a presence echo out from it. You should not be here.
Why not? Where's Aniel?
Your breath continues.
How did I get here then? I'm looking for Aniel.
She is not here. Child of hers, go back.
How would I go back and find her?
Make a Constitution saving throw.
You die. Congratulations.
It's a 9.
Again. Roderick dies again.
A wave of negative feeling strikes into you, and you find yourself collapsed into your knees it was momentary, maybe 6 to 8 seconds, but of intense, incredible grief struck you, as if a loved one that you've known for your whole life just died, and you felt this pain in your chest of like rejection and isolation and desperation. Just all these negative emotions moved into you rapidly and had you literally physically fall. Before after the 8 or so seconds, you managed to regain your composure, but your like hands are in this like rotted soil that at one time probably was lush vegetation, but now is just decay.
Can Roderick disconnect?
Disconnect. Walk out, you yell! Out! Return! Hearthstone! Whatever. No. You wish you could, but as you like kind of stand back to your knees, shakingly, you feel it behind you, an immense presence. It's not at the wall anymore. It's down there with you, and you immediately break into a cold sweat. Your back is turned to whatever this is, this thing that's behind you now. But you know it's there within probably 10, 15 feet of you. Something of immense strength. You need to find the way. Repair, or all will be undone. And you swear, you feel it as if it's reaching its hand out towards the back of your head right now, inching closer and closer. Do you want to do anything?
Step forward, away. Step away.
So you want to step forward because it's behind you.
Yeah.
You attempt to step forward. Make a wisdom check. Sorry, wisdom saving throw. Wisdom saving throw. Yeah, you're trying to will yourself to move right now.
That would be a 17.
17. You see your knees are shaking and buckling. Whatever this is behind you, you know your body's reacting in terror. And you manage to take maybe 2 steps forward, but only 2 like micro steps, right? It was a struggle just to get a little bit further ahead of it. And though you don't hear it approach you, you still feel that presence getting closer, as if like the hairs in the back of your neck is warning you, danger's coming. Something here is coming. There's a compulsion. There's a very strong compulsion to turn, but part of you goes, no. Don't look at whatever that is. Do not look at it. But part of you wants to look badly. Prepare before it's too late. Then return, child of hers. You think it's within maybe half an inch of you now. Its hand, its outstretched extremity, whatever it uses. You can feel your hairs in the back of your neck starting to be indented in just a little bit, and a cold shiver runs down your spine. Is there anything you want to do?
Give me a second. Does this align with someone with?
Too quiet. Your microphone's faded out.
Is this something that benefits this plane to help? Or is this...
It's happened again.
Yeah,
It is?
It's like the longer you talk, it.
Can you turn
really
off
is. I
automatic
think
game
it's-
control? Like, just have it be manual?
I turned off crisp already with that.
Automatic gain control, just turn that off.
Yeah,
and
don't
slide
and
it
the thing that
down.
automatically adjusts it down.
Your mic might have software for it too.
For the record, Laris, did it say repair the world or repair the 4?
I can't quite remember actually what it said. I'll have to recap to watch it. Because what it said was accurate. I just don't remember what it mentioned actually at this point.
Okay. That's
We'll
fair.
watch it back. Don't
I'm
worry.
I'm sure you will. I know I'm gonna listen to it a couple times.
All right. Does this pertain to what Elrian wants?
It pertains to us all. And you swear you feel something actually touch your skin. And you are pushed forward. And for a moment, there is a wave of memories that flood into you. But they're very, very fast and very quick. Can you please make a charisma saving throw?
Just so you know, we didn't hear what you said. Really, kind of like really, really.
It
low.
pertains to us all.
Yeah, it cut out. That's what I thought I heard, but I couldn't
DTW
get the-
heard it pertains to us all.
Yeah.
It's a 21.
21.
Save.
Okay. You see. Oh man. Oof. All right. A figure to your left, about this, a little bit taller than whatever you are. This is from something's perspective, right? It's not you. It's a different creature's height and dimensions, right? You're in a forest. To your left is a creature that is a little bit taller than you, and you see electrical current just like running across its body, massive amounts of electricity just sparking off it. The creature looks humanoid. Humanoid shape, but made of lightning. But underneath the lightning, there are images of what appear to be humanoid skin, but it's this aura of electricity does not stay for long. Directly to the side of this individual is a silhouette of a feminine figure who has both her hands cupped, covering her face right now, and it looks like she's grieving and weeping terribly. She seems to have hair that's made of feathers. Plumage is what it looks like, and you can tell that part of her face, some of the of this hair, normally runs down over, covering half of one of her eyes, or like half of her face. But she's currently burrowing both her face into her hands right now. To the right of that, along the ground, is a small, very tiny creature. Way shorter than you happen to be. It looks like it's probably like, 1/10 your size. It looks like a slightly yellow furred. It looks like it has multiple tails. It's some kind of quadruped. It's hard to fully get its image because, like the woman, it's a silhouette, not their full picture. But you can see just hints of yellow coloring on this creature. And then to the right of you, closer to you, right? So it's like you're like in a circle, right? So there's a person to your left, there's a person to your back left, and front left here, and then there'd be a small creature to your front right, and then to your immediate right, there is this massive claw on the ground, one giant one, and you can't turn your head. This is just a snapshot of this image, but a huge claw, red scaled, black nails coming out of it. The claw is actually bigger than your perspective. So it's this creature's foot, hand, whatever this thing happens to be. It's huge, ginormous in scale, and it's to your right. And you see this image of these... I'm missing one.
4 creatures?
We're missing one. We are missing one. There should be in between the woman weeping and the small little creature, the quadruped creature. There's a man directly in front of you, who is very obscured because he's further away. The further away they are from you, the lower the detail happens to be. But he is approximately the same height that your current altitude happens to be. But you swear you can see, even with the shadow, a pair of very pointed ears. This person looks elvish. Very, very elvish in design, but you can't see his clothing. You can't tell, but he appears to be of elven lineage. And that's a silhouette of that individual in front of you. And you see these people, and this lasts for maybe 1 to 2 seconds. And you can hear the weeping of the woman. You hear the weeping of the woman before you find yourself pushed forward past this image. And you find yourself ejected back out of the orb, back into your person, into your body, inside the Zestira estate. You know something. While the orb sent you somewhere else, there's knowledge that the orb, not only did it not send you where it wanted to go, but the effect that was supposed to transpire didn't transpire.
Any luck, Roderick?
So if I recall, when Evelyn used it, she saw her mother, right? But she also had the vision of her trapped. So she still got what she wanted after her vision. You got a vision, but did not get to see your intended target.
Are you okay?
Kind of
And I just go over and just
Put his
put
head
my
down.
arm around him. What is it?
I don't know what to make of this. I didn't see Aniel.
Where did you go?
I don't know, something similar to what you were mentioning about the.
Whenever it happens, but Teddy just goes, "Oh, come on."
The shadow?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, voice.
It's quiet. Can you move that thing in front of
it-
the microphone away, maybe?
No.
Maybe use push to talk. That would probably.
Yeah.
That would actually help, yeah.
If it's software.
Wait, hold on, one second.
Oh, he thinks it's the windscreen.
It totally just landed gracefully, I believe.
Right, 100%.
It's not helping.
It
Oh,
is.
1,000%.
When he talks for a while, it won't, I don't think.
Mic check 1 2 1 2. Is it lazy? Is it going for long term? Is it okay? Let's see how it keeps going. It's good like this.
Never know.
But if I kind of go a little lower at the same time, it's kind of gonna.
But when you're also being with the drama of being soft spoken because the mood requires it, this is the test you would have to have happen.
Yeah. So life, liberty, the pursuit of happiness.
All right, it's working for now. We'll see if it happens
It's
again.
working for now.
All right,
until
so
it
back
doesn't,
to the
and
back
it's just
back
how
to the
it will
scene.
be,
Evelyn
how
said,
it always
"Where did
has been." Just the same as I have no real mustache as I haven't had. I've had in previous weeks. I'm more beard than mustache, which is unfortunate.
All right, come on, let's get back to the
The
scene."
second he starts talking in character, it's gonna break.
Yeah, I mean, all right. What was I saying anyway?
It looked like the shadow.
Basically, what you, Evelyn, what you mentioned about the Shadowfell, it seems to be something similar. And I heard something, I don't know what, was speaking to me.
Something else?
Yeah, I don't know what or
Did they-
whom or whatever, maybe. Child of hers. The hell does that even mean? But that's beside the point for now. I wasn't able to, see Aniel, so I don't really know.
It was a long
Unfortunately, we're back to square one. Sorry.
Okay.
I can try.
What the hell is this fucking
Tomorrow.
orb?
This orb only has the magic once per day.
Yeah.
It was used, so you can try again tomorrow with a different person or the same person on the same target. But if you had 2 of these orbs and that person passed, it would fail immediately. Let's say.
We can mull over the information you later. I need to. Are you feeling up for it?
I'm guessing Doma and Thorek are out looking
Yes.
already.
Baldric has not been informed. That
need
was
to
my
let
next
Baldric
destination.
know.
Yes.
Yeah.
So.
If only you had sending a spell that can communicate with your party members
Drat.
quickly over
that's
dramatic
very convenient,
distance.
huh? Very convenient.
That would be very nice.
Yeah, doesn't Roderick have sending? Doesn't Roderick have sending?
Oh yeah, he used to. He used to before he got nerfed. Nah, but we did talk about this stuff.
All right.
Very convenient. He doesn't.
But yes, I can go and inform Baldric, and you two can go find Doma and Thorek, and we can reconvene.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Let's do that.
Okay. We will reconvene at Geldon's. If we manage
in a few
to find
hours.
it. Yes, we'll say in around an hour.
Yeah, sounds good. Wait, how long would it take us to get to Geldon's anyway?
It's gonna take about 30 minutes.
30 minutes, yeah.
Oh, so
Yeah,
we need to meet in the next
20 to
hours.
30, depending. But yeah.
Mm.
And Call
So
got
we'll say
Call
2
got here in
hours.
10 minutes.
About 2 hours,
He's trying
right?
to- 10 minutes.
We'll say 2 hours is
Yeah, we'll meet at 2 hours.
right. I'm off
All right.
then. As a call turns around and there's like an after image.
Where are you going, Call?
We were informed that he has to go to the it's not the college, it's the
No, it's the annex.
it's the Everbright's Beacon. No, near there. It's near there. It's in that same area, right? Fuck. Which one was it?
What are you trying to? You're trying to get to the going to Baldric is what you're trying to do?
Yes.
Yeah.
The Arcane Annex is what it's where
Arcane
he's,
Annex.
Yes, that's
Okay.
that is not in the inner city. It's in the Laurels.
It's in the Laurels. Wow.
Yes.
Okay. Well, by golly, a call's going to the Laurels.
Have
He's
fun
going
with
to the Arcane Annex.
have fun with the like dramatically large portion of the city to go randomly looking for the. Are you gonna? We'll assume you have the smarts to maybe ask some people. So can you make an investigation check as you go looking for the
Sure.
Arcanum Annex?
Just kind of sprint, stop. Excuse me. Looking for the Arcane Annex. Where
You're a
can I
talking
find
cat.
this? I am indeed a talking cat. Yes.
Do you want to buy this fish freshly caught today?
Actually, I would. Thank you. Do you know where the Arcane Annex is? As he hands the gold and takes the fish. He'll just hand him a gold one.
Yeah, the Arcanum Annex. That's one of them fancy buildings northwest.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
You forgot your chain. I guess it's mine.
Yep. He
Got
takes.
his
He's like eating the fish on the way.
No, you got your typical like anime. You're running into the streets in the morning with a fish instead of toast sending out of your mouth. Just asking to careen into the love of your life.
Oh, this feminine tabaxi I run into.
Actually, it turns out you run into Relina.
Oh no!
Oh boy!
Wait, this is good, Relina. Ask nature. Where is Aniel?
All right, so you're off to go find Baldric. He's not here right now, so this scene we'll try to hold on off this as long as possible. So let's focus on the other cast then. Thorek, your search is not turning out any new information.
Yeah. Do I get any extra rolls?
Yeah, even with rolling perfectly here, you're not finding. People just don't seem to know. So you've approached this now. God damn, I got sneeze.
Okay, I start killing people now.
Oh, God.
That is a way.
I gotta sneeze and.
It's
There
the
you
worst.
go. You can do it.
That's the worst when you see it coming.
Okay, sorry.
It's really
Okay,
tight.
so
Nailed it.
You've turned this more into a time investment strategy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And instead of trying to do it fast, you went for the longer haul here. And so I'm just gracing you here with a large expenditure. You spend probably an hour inquiring, and you find no lead. No one seems to know where she is. No one seems to have seen her. If she did interact with people, it's not these people. It's a very populated city. Over 100,000 people live in Windheim, and you're in the Laurels, the congested area. So it's just no guards, no people. Whether you spend money or not, you are having 0 success locating her.
Alright.
Through.
I'll deduct a bit of gold just for the sake of, let's say, 5 gold for the time you
Let's
spent.
make it 3. Give yourself 2 back. I mean,
Perfect.
Your character's more frugal, so you're probably giving silvers and pieces out. So
Yeah, definitely.
So anyway,
Okay.
you do not
So
get a lead.
there's only one thing left to do. I'm gonna pray to my. Nah, I'm gonna go back.
Alright, so you're headed back to where?
Gelans.
Gelvins. Alright.
Where I left away with Doma.
Alright, so
We
now
parted.
we're gonna look at Doma. Doma, you're on your way to the Orient district, right? And Clifford the Red Dog is running through the city, inner city, to where again was he headed? You said just find her. You're muted.
Muted.
Basically told him run down the main road and find the scent, check alleys, do stuff like that.
Yeah. So, that's what he's doing right now. So you're headed
Hail
to
Mary.
You're headed to the Halo Chantry, right? Okay, so it takes you 30 minutes. You eventually get to the Halo Chantry. From Eagle Eye down view, it's like a cross-shaped building, right? It's like a giant X, and there's a giant spike down the middle, and there's a huge halo floating some like 80 feet in the air here. There are multiple entrances into the Halo Chantry. So in between the junctions of the X's. So I don't know if you're looking at the map or not, but like right here, where the crosses meet, right? Those are where the entrances are. So there's 4 separate entrances to this dwelling near the center. And so you go probably up the closest one to you, and there are people currently praying inside this establishment. There is a high vaulted ceiling here with like stone arches and bends, and there's stained glass and depictions of lots of things with feathering and plumage and birds, and just sky is a very common motif, as well as there being a very soft, gentle, warm glow inside this place. In the very center of the steeple, the tower-like structure, you actually see the vaulted ceiling mend upward and become this giant spike that goes up. And if you stand right in the middle and look up, it's a miraculous spectacle to look at, because you just see this thing move up and eventually become a point very top. And there appears to be like etching and occasionally like sculptures are placed at certain points of it, but it's really hard to make out what they are. But there clearly was incredible masonry that was done in the construction of this building. So we're all here like walking the grounds real quick. What are you trying to do? There are a few people.
God, I'm gonna use locate object. How big is the building?
The building's, it's not over 1,000 feet wide, I'll tell you that. So if you use locate object, it would get you the entire you would be within the entire circumference of this area. It'd be it would extend past this building. It would go into a bit of the Court of Reverence.
All right. Well, I was with Aniel last night, so I have an idea of what she might be wearing. Considering I actually have her stuff, so I kind of like checked through it to see if she changed her stuff.
She has not changed clothing. It does not look like she probably even interacted with the bag.
Locate object on just her shirt or something like that.
Okay, her dress. All right, so locate object on her dress. You find no peen.
I don't think so. I have to check though. All right. Is there a place for general prayer that isn't like the main thoroughfare?
Well, so there's lots of pews where most of the people practitioners are currently at right now, like kneeling down or like they're standing up and interacting with other individuals there. There are a couple people in the very center, like a couple more clergy-like looking individuals. They're robed in very stark white robes, basically, right? All of them having like chain amulets, basically, that are of Benahir's holy symbol. These people are interacting with some other practitioners who are giving their graces this morning, right? None of them seem to be overly concerned with you. So the center doesn't really look like it's designed to be for you to take your own personal prayer. If you're looking for a personal, you would go to to like one of the pewed areas. That's where the kind of separate, isolated areas are.
Right. Well, Domo closes his eyes and he like reaches out to the powers that be, if there are any there, still listening, and he asks, "I'll let Shivani hear out. This is bigger than me. This is bigger than my mess up at telling her without my friends there to help. Oh, we can't lose her. The world can't lose her like this, and we need to help fight her. And we need to help her. You guys care for her, and I hope you still do. A little guidance. Just a little."
Nothing happens. You wait, minutes go by, hoping that there was some secret sign, or at one point someone sneezes and you're like, "Is that?" And you're like, no, that can't be her. They're just, you're looking desperately for anything that would be something that wouldn't just be like a typical day affair, and nothing stands out to you.
God, never give a sign when it's easy, do you? Then he turns from the building and leaves.
Where are you?
Or actually, he'll walk up to one of the clergymen that probably like work at the front of the building and be like, "Have you seen this woman give a general description of Aniel before I go? Because who knows if she came there earlier." Someone who looks like they've been on duty for a while.
Okay. I'm sorry, I have not seen a person like that here.
Okay. Thanks for your help.
No problem. I hope you find this lost lamb.
I hope I do too. And he goes to leave the building, voice cracking as he says that. And he's back off down the street towards where he told those people to meet him if he finds them, or someone finds her.
Her blessings be with you. The voice calls out to you as you turn and leave the Halo Chantry.
I could use them.
All right, so you're back out in the Court of Reverence, and there are more people congregating. You're getting closer and closer to noon. So there appears to be more and more population moving from dwelling to dwelling. What do you want to do?
Well, I think at this point, Doma would think meeting up with the group is probably the best point and idea. So he would go back to where he started, which is probably where people are gathering. So back to the inn. Plus, he told people to meet him there if they find her.
All right, so you're headed back to Geldin, is what you're saying, basically. Is that right?
Yeah, I'll try and take a little bit more of a roundabout route and see if I can find more stuff, though.
Okay. All right. Well, so with you headed back and Thoric heading to Geldin's, and a call looking for you guys, and Evelyn and Roderick were staying at the Zisteras, was that right? No, a call's headed to the Arcanum Annex. Yes, sorry. Different elements. I'm also trying to fix the cameras, so my brain. Because the cloud was got on. All right, so okay, that's here. So yeah, let's go ahead and focus on Roderick and Evelyn again. So you guys are still at the Zisteras, right? Am I wrong?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you two doing?
Where do you think we should look? Or should we just go to Geldin's and wait for everyone else?
Fuck, let's just go to McKeldin's.
Alright.
At this point, she's probably left Winheim.
Yeah, I don't think she's in the city. If she's here, there's...
Your mother comes walking up to you, and now she's wearing her normal attire, right? Her orange and peach hued dress, basically, with the shawl and all that on it. She's much more presentable now, rather than the gold ringing bell during the bath. All right. So, is there anything I can do to help you besides trying to change spells to scry on this individual?
I don't know.
I don't think there's much else.
I mean...
I will go check in with Relina. I know that she's supposed to be on sabbatical right now, but I will ask her to postpone that if it's convenient for her, if she's willing to take such a... This is obviously a request that's also personal with her friend, so I think she'll agree. That is what I'm doing, so that's the one butterfly I have available to ask.
Okay.
And of course, if finds anything, I'll immediately let you know. Hang in there, I know that she's important to all of you, and I'm sure you'll find her before something terrible will happen.
I mean, she's not at her strongest, so I just don't know where she would even try to go at this point.
Yeah.
I mean,
You know her far better than me, so I don't... Well,
I think we have to find her. Or else.
just in case, the horses will still be ready at noon, which is soon, at Geldon's, though I did mention that if you're not immediately there, that they would leave them with the innkeeper, who will then distribute them to you when you find appropriate. And if they happen to be stabled longer, don't worry about it. I can cover such an easy cost. So.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
We'll let them know what Geldon's, what our plans are. I'm gonna guess we're gonna stick around and just try to see if we can find her in the Laurels, but I think she's out of the city.
Yeah.
Well,
as far as for that orb, this orb, I think we should leave it here or just get rid of it.
I'm going. And she walks away, and then she waves her hand in the air, and you hear her mutter, Relina, I'm on my way to your shop. If you're not there, can you tell me where you are right now? And then she leaves the building. So the two of you are still at the Asteris. Now you guys kind of implied you wanted to go to Geldon's, but is that where you're headed or not? Or are you going to stay here?
Yeah.
Okay, so the two of you are headed to Geldon's. Thoric and Dome are headed to Geldon's. Call, you were headed to the Arcanum Annex. All right, you have arrived. Well, let's go ahead and focus on Baldric's affairs for the last few hours, as he has been in different timelines. So, hi, Kyle. How are you?
Hello.
Hello.
What's up, my man?
All right. So, from your perspective, you had no idea any of this crap had transpired. Your character still does not know.
Great, because I have no idea what's happened.
Yeah.
He's just
Yeah.
barely walking
Bureaucracy.
Yeah. So you left this Asteris around 8 in the morning, walking after your square pancakes that you did eventually get some waffles.
Yes.
Yeah, right. They did. So you're munching on the remains of one final waffle that's a little stick in your fingers, but you lick your fingers as you briskly walk by, and you're going on the main road, and you happen to pass by Points Plight Plaza, and there's the giant building of your favorite person in the world there, proudly supporting. As you see individuals going in and out of that building. There's a plethora of customers that need clinical help right now, and his staff are eager to
Wordsworth customers.
you get to the Grandview Park. You see the statue. You see a couple people early morning walks. Most of them are older people. They're doing that quick mall walk, trying to get their car.
Power walking.
Yeah,
have a little weight.
There's that moment where you were like, maybe I should be doing that too. I'm not as spry as I used to be, but not today, maybe tomorrow. So you continue your brisk pace in between the Grandview Park and Archmangala. You know that the Arcanum Annex is in the northwest corner of the Laurels of Windheim. It's not in the inner city, it's out of the inner city. So you actually cross this bridge, the first bridge you guys used to get here, the Northwest Bridge is what you do. And you hit the main road, and eventually you mind your way down after your casual approach to find the Arcanum. You probably also know where it is anyways. Maybe if your character forgot, it's just a couple questions that people here and there, and eventually you would find yourself at a very odd constructed dwelling. So there's a plot of real estate that has massive tubes, several cylinder tubes over and over and over. There's probably a good dozen to 2 dozen of these stone structures that are made out of variety of materials, but they all seem to be made out of stone and alchemically crafted stone. Haikaiasa. Some are made out of Hathasa, some are made of Fikasa, some are made of Nuathasa. It's all the different. So there's different coloring cylinders for different regions, but yeah, you can posit that these are probably intended recipient points for other individuals. There's also a very giant structure in the middle of a massive dome-like structure in the middle, right? And so that would probably be where the bureaucracy happens to be, and teleportation probably happens at these pods that are placed around. Now each of these pods is probably 2 to 3 stories tall, So there's floors inside them as well, and so there seems to be a lot of organization with the intent of this institution. So you walk down the main strip, going towards the giant dome in the middle. There are a few tribunal present actually here, which is the Inner City Guard. There's actually tribunal present, not just the People's Brand, even though you're on the Loyals, which is mostly would be People's Brand. There are also tribunal at this institution specifically. So thus, it does stand out as a more important location, even though it's located out in the Laurels. Upon entering inside this massive structure, which is probably 5 stories tall from the center of the dome to the bottom, as you enter inside it, you find that it's this massive. It's a massive open space with catwalks that are different levels connecting certain portions of it. It's not like there's a whole bunch of like interior floors that have like individual rooms on them, but rather there is just this massive, like, I don't want to say antechamber, but like you're in like a giant mall and you're in a space where there's no like just open space. It's almost all theatrics, right? And there is these like stations on the side of this area, these cubbies, where there are personnel that are wearing blue robes. And then there are several of them in each of these separate cubbies that are currently talking to other individuals that are probably customers that are currently exchanging and operating with conversation. You also do see that there are tribunal inside this dwelling too, walking around on the floor you're on, as well as walking on the floors above you too, though it does seem like the floors above have less guard presence. So as you're here in this kind of like open space, getting past the what would be glass doors actually, as you moved into this dwelling, you are kind of like stuck, not in the middle, but near kind of the center of the entryway. And you eventually mosey your way over to one of these little cubbies where there would be staff, wait your turn in line eventually, before you finally get up. This is just would make the most sense to you. It's like, well, I need to talk to someone to get the idea of my bearings here. And so you eventually are brought up to the front of it, where you see a very thin, elderly man who happens to have a very limp-looking like right hand. He's probably used it too much in his life, and he's kind of rubbing his wrist just a little bit. As you come up to him, he has a pair of bifocals, and he adjusts them. Hello. How can I help you today, sir?
Hello, I'm here to get my Arcane signature. I've had the paperwork taken care of so that I can use teleportation magic to conjure myself to this location. I believe near the
Oh, I'm sorry, what was the name you mentioned?
Near the stairs should have coordinated this for me. My name is Baldric Rothgar. I'm Dr. Rothgar.
How do you spell your name, please?
The doctor part, or the Baldric part, or the Rothgar part?
If you could spell it for me, please. Is Dr. part of you?
Doctors! No, doctor is a title from getting a doctorate in education.
Oh, all right.
I'm a doctor, a medical doctor, an MD.
I see. Well, very well. So, then how do you spell your first and last name?
Without the doctor part or with the doctor part?
You just mentioned the doctor part is not part of your first or last name, and is a title, thus it would not be part of the spelling required here.
Well, I don't know if you know how to spell doctor or not. I'm simply asking you a question to be helpful.
I do know how to spell doctor, D-O-C-T-O-R.
Yes, alright, good. I'm glad you have the
Baldric
basics.
could have a U or an E or an I.
No. It's spelled like it sounds. B-A-L-D-R-I-C. And then
K, of course, at the end.
No K, just a C.
A C. It's a 2 C's. Very well. B-A-L.
No, one. Swan. Give me up. Let me get right down on a piece of parchment for you.
I write my name out for him.
Oh, perfect.
Let's just end this little weird Monty Python thing you've got going on over here. Let's just put an end to it.
Very well, we should have just had you do that to begin with. While we're at it, can you please fill out
you
these
should have. You should think
paperwork?
about that next time.
These forms here, can you sign these for me while you're at it?
No, let me read the fine print. What's on these forms? What am I signing away?
It's just litigation of you not that if you're not going to misuse these to teleport, put would-be threats to Windheim, etc., etc., etc. No, it just seems stuff that.
But no power of attorney being signed away or
no
something.
power of attorney, nothing like
good.
that.
Okay.
All right, so
looks like it's up to snuff. And then I.
so
fine.
yeah, it talks about protocol.
And of course, it's completely illegible because it's like in true Doctor fashion. You can't see what it says at all.
Right, so this also talks about the protocols and procedures of when you get teleported in, what you're supposed to do, etc. These things in nature. So this is kind of your like introduction of like how you're supposed to operate. So you kind of want to pay a little bit more attention to those papers but maybe you don't care because you're in a rush. So all right,
I am not in a rush. I have no idea what else is happening right now. I'm just going to connect with people later in the day for the horses and stuff like that. I'm not in a rush.
We have everything we need here. So now we just need the sample. So here you go. And he puts a little small cup on the counter.
This is a urine sample and a blood sample. I think Zastir was mentioning blood.
At this point, he also puts a needle on the counter.
Am I supposed to stab my artery with it and let it just
at this
float
point,
out,
he
or
also
do you
puts,
want a
at this
drop
point,
of it on my
at
finger?
this point, he now puts a metal tin on the counter.
Your sanitation practices, first of all, are awful. As a doctor, let me tell you, this is no way that you should be lining up
now that we have your
instruments.
attention, which sample would you like to give us? A stool, blood, or would you like to give us a urine sample?
Any of these will suffice.
All of these would happen to have your arcane signature embossed in.
Let's just do the urine. That one's the simplest one and least invasive of the
He then takes
procedures.
the needle back and he takes the metal tin back and he slides the glass little cup closer to you.
Wait, is it?
Does he have a name tag or something? how
No, he does not. He's wearing like a blue robe. He looks like he's near your same age. He's got like the jowls that are hanging from skin that's just really aged and weathered. He probably was much larger in his youth.
May I ask what's your position here at the annexes?
How
long have you been working here?
Part of the registration and restore them here to archive new individuals. But you might want to go ahead and collect your cup here, sir, and take it down.
Just curious about your operational procedures here. It seems sort of haberdashery here, and like you don't use multiple choices of options. And are you sure you work here? Because I don't know anyone that would be like, oh, just have some of my blood when they can just give you a urine sample. Do you work here?
Some people have trouble performing in front of others. You are a doctor, don't you?
You want me to do it in front of you?
No.
No one's like this. There's no curtain or something.
That's why we have a plethora of options of donations of the material.
You seriously don't have a curtain or draw, some sort of screen I can sit behind. You want me to sue?
Well,
whip it out right here.
You are free to leave the facility and come back with the sample. You have received the receptacle of choice.
How do you know the integrity that came from me? I could get someone else's urine.
Because then that person would be the one that has the sigil assigned to their DNA, and you would not be able to work it. It's pretty obvious. You're a doctor, aren't you?
That's right, yes. The end result is I want to get here, not them. That makes sense. Well, I shall go perform this
He
operation.
pushes the cup a little bit closer to you, like half an inch.
I grab the cup. How good enough, friends? I'll go. No,
so you leave to go find a place to relieve just a little bit to fill.
Yeah. Do I have to make a urine check here or something? The performance check to see if I can breathe?
you are pretty old, so it's kind of maybe
shaky hands.
No.
Prostrate.
No, you're fine.
I can't goddamn pee.
Okay. So you produce the urine samples, what it happens to be. They did not give you a lid, so you're kind of like precariously.
Oh, okay, I won't fill it up to the brim then.
I know. So that's what I'm saying. You did not.
I'm not gonna walk back and get a cup of hot steaming tea and like try not to lose a drop or something.
I was about to explain this to you.
Holy shit.
So you return with your unsealed sample to the individual, and then they receive it. They then, I must have forgot to give you the lid. My mistake. And he screws onto a lid onto the glass. Perfect.
Can I do an insight check? Does this guy really work here? Is he just some sort of weird creep is trying to collect poop from people and blood? I asked, does he work here? You didn't answer.
Your insight roll determines this person probably works here.
Okay.
Yeah, he seems to work here. So you.
Wait, so did the tin not have a lid either then? Just gonna walk through the hall to the pile of turd, aerating out into the air?
No, there was a movable sliding portion.
Gosh, I was about to say, it's like thorax under the mountain with no air.
I will inform you of this. There does seem to be that he was trying to make your life a little bit more uncomfortable with your accusations of do you actually work here. He might have intentionally neglected to give you the full cup, with hoping that maybe you would spill some of it on yourself or an embarrassment or something like that.
I can see here that you must have been in customer service for quite some time to have forgotten such a critical piece of the
he points up behind him and you see there's a placard, and in the placard there's these names in like brass that are over and over and over, and you see this one name repeated like over the last 3 years. Mark Hamilton. That's
there
me.
It is. It's his name.
Customer service champion for 3 years in a row.
And
Yeah.
And who exactly are you competing against? There seems to be a staff of one. It doesn't seem like it'd be very hard to be the champion.
So for one, the little stall he's in has other staff that are helping other people. By the way.
Okay.
Also, there's other stalls within field of view that have people being helped over there too.
Baldrick's gonna stay under his breath.
It's probably just because he's on his way out. They're just being nice to him. He has some sort of legacy behind.
Seniority. He's got seniority.
A new travel agent rivalry.
We have the. Oh, I spilled it. Heaven forbid. I guess we're gonna need that blood sample after all. So Baldrick, after 30 minutes, you will eventually give your sample to them. You have several.
No. I'll take the stool sample, please.
Oh my god.
All right, 30 minutes. 30 minutes later.
And I, when I come back, will not have the lid on it.
Right.
Oh, silly me! And I tossed it on him.
Are you serious?
Oops! It slipped! Oops! Oh my! How clumsy of me!
Are you serious? Is that what you're doing?
No, maybe. I haven't decided.
All right. So you hand over your.
No. Baldrick won't do it. It's all right.
Okay, so either way, 30 minutes go by, and eventually you would have given your sample, and begrudgingly you will leave the Arcane Annex, but you have given them everything they need, and they've alerted you that within several days that your sigil will be created that will allow you teleportation. Please return here and follow up bureaucracy in about 3 days' time. You are free to check in earlier if you'd like. It could be done maybe.
Oh, I can't use the annex until I check in with them.
You need the sigil, and it's going to take days to manufacture it.
Oh, gosh. Okay.
But this does seem slightly odd to you because you swear that Niera was going to help expedite the process.
Now, did an official documentation come from something saying that I have to wait, or is this just him saying you'll have to wait 3 days?
This is what he's just saying to you as you're leaving. So please come back in 3 days' time, and within
I think there's a bit of confusion here. I think Hamilton, was it?
Mark Hampton.
Hampton,
yes.
Hampton, yes. I think there's been a bit of a mistake on your either reading comprehension or understanding of your policies, because I have been informed by powers most high that this should not take this long. This should be done post-haste, and not some sort of 3 rotations of the sun up in the sky, if you understand what I'm saying.
That may be. Typically, processing day is 3 days' time. I don't have all your paperwork immediately in front of me. I just was here to collect your sample. If you want me to review the documents, you're free to take a seat. It will take me about a half an hour to...
And a seat I shall take! And I go down and...
All right.
And I just glare at him. I glare at him the entire time.
So an hour later, you leave the facility knowing that your sigil will be prepared by the end of day today.
Thank
There's
goodness.
not some embarrassment screw up. He eventually finds your record and goes, oh yes, there's been a strong request from high people to request that this is done within 1 day.
Yes, most high! Most high!
Some of the most high. Anywho, yes, we will, but then you did not need to stay here and secure this. This would have been reviewed at the time when your sample was due to process, but you are more than allowed to sit here in the arcane annex, wasting the last few hours of your miserable life.
I'll take that stool sample after all.
So you leave the facility.
I leave the facility.
The facility. Your sample has been donated. It's an hour later, so now we're at approximately 10 a.m. All right, as you humbug your way through, mumbling to yourself about customer service not being the way it used to be and how corporations can be so greedy, but it's not quite a corporation, it's more of a governmental building. So they're just wasting your taxpayer money, so now you're ranting about taxpayers and governments being inefficient. Eventually, a white man in fur comes running up to you.
Oh, don't bug me! Oh, it's a call. Oh, goodness, man, you should really announce your presence instead of being like a leaf on the wind with no sound. No.
That was a run.
Oh,
you're
excellent. Your
you're
cardiovascular
definitely
system
winded.
seems in tip-top shape. Yes.
Yes.
Some sort of emergency.
Yes. Right.
If you need to use the restroom, they have pans in there. They got cups and pans, plenty of them.
I am
available.
I am good. I am well. However, the situation is not well. Aniel is missing. Doma has deigned to tell her everything that has transpired within the past couple days, including the conversations that were supposed to be kept hidden. This has caused her to leave. She snuck out of a window using a sheet rope during the night, and we are trying to find her at this time.
Lady of the took. Oh, how convenient.
Lady Zestera has been told. She knows what is going on, and we are meeting up at Gelden's, and I was on my way to retrieve you moments after I let Evelyn and Roderick know. Also, there was the development that Roderick used the orb, which you weren't there for, but we've discussed a kind of where it.
What orb?
Anyway,
What are you talking about?
that's a story for another time. It's Aniel's the important key thing. She's missing. We need to go to Gelden's.
Right, let's go then. I'll power walk.
I'll kind of like more relaxed, kind of like walk. Like,
Yeah,
oh, yes.
you easily are fast. Even after you're running, you're still easily faster than Power Walk Baldric. It doesn't make it.
Yeah.
All right, so the two of you get to Gelden's. All of you get to Gelden's. It's now like 12:30, let's say. So you're all here at Gelden's. Eventually, you'll arrive. Some of you are going to arrive at different times. Like Baldric and a call would arrive much earlier than the most of you because his affairs would be done sooner. But eventually, you all will end up at Gelden's. All 6 of you. So, as you guys pile into it, or some of you might be up front, waiting for everyone else to show up. Eventually, you guys would all congregate to where would you like to congregate in Gelden's? In a personal room, in the eating area, out in front. Where would you like to group up at?
Thark will wait out front if no one's arrived.
Well, this is more of I'm skipping the introduction portion and rather just going to that. You guys.
Baldric's gonna go right up to the room to see if he can find out some sort of
Yeah.
clues or suss out some sort
Probably
of like.
Aniel's room is where we'd be.
Yeah, Aniel's room, scene of the crime.
So the ones that arrived early were investigating the room to more content. and a call you got your belongings so that you're not going to abandon them. So you have got so all your so eventually all of you have ended up into Aniel's room, and then there's the kind of conversation like, did you find anything new? No, nothing else has been discovered. There seems to be no tomfoolery at play. This was looked at earlier, but now Baldric is aware that there doesn't appear to be any evidence that she was abducted or something like that. It looks like it was her choice when she left. So after your little investigation and regrouping, here you all are now. Some of you slightly more stressed than others about the ordeal. Some of you slightly more winded. Some of you slightly more key spent than others.
So, keeping things in mind, being as true to the facts as possible. Doma, what happened?
Well, first of all, Doma has been waiting outside for people. Has anyone shown up?
The party has, yes. Everyone's here.
No, I mean, have people shown up?
No person has come that was a prospect that was correct. There have been a few people that were attempting to con you your coin, but you knew they were cons. They were not reliable information. Okay. Yeah, I saw Burnett. Yeah, Burnett, you said, right? Oh, you idiot, was blonde. Oh, shit, I ruined it. Oh, blonde, I'll go look some more. Yeah, nothing of actual merit. Your coin is not spent, and you get no new information.
Alright, it all started off with me telling her a few of the important things that didn't matter, but in the end, she ended up finding out all of it, and let's just say, I wasn't happy. So I decided to wait outside the room with the dog in the room to make sure she didn't sneak off. Dog fell asleep because I forgot to feed it. Turns out my spirit dog eats. She climbed out the window. As far as I know, she went to the main thoroughfare, and I checked inner city where I thought she would be. I have checked multiple alleyways and around. There's one more spot I want to check, and I actually looked to Vortex, and I want to describe where that.
He's not here because his last command was find her and then return, and he has not returned.
Dog's never coming back, or it's just gonna be out in the world.
Oh no!
You can desummon it and then resummon it. So there's always a way to get him back. All right.
Can you just send your eyes?
You sent your mastiff off. We could nose could have maybe scented tractor, or we could have done like a.
It started running in circles after a certain point.
Doing that. It's supposed to be tracking her. That's why I sent it off. It kind of knows where I'll be, so we'll see it eventually. Probably. Anyway, my guess is...
have we already had your mother, and looking kind of half towards Evelyn, has your mother and the High Guard watch, have they been alerted to keep an eye out and maybe stop her and inform us?
Yeah, my mother's aware. She's actually, she was on her way when we left to talk with Relena. She doesn't have many resources in the city at the moment. They're out on their work. So,
okay,
we'll,
and
tie up with Relena at some point.
A scry spell, sending spell. Can we try one of these? Maybe communicate to her, tell her that...
does not have the current resources to do it within the time frame that we require. It would take a little bit longer of time.
I think she's gonna work on it, but it might be time before she can scry on her. And remember, with that type of entity with my mom, she may not be able to get much.
We're hoping for the other means she has, but we'll see.
Are there any paid trackers that we could pay for to help us fill in the gap here in our party? Maybe we could elicit a bounty hunter or something that might be able to see something that we're missing here and be able to track her down.
That may be a good idea.
Right.
What about know of anything like that in the city?
Does anyone track?
I know that one of your party members has a background in that. We're toting it the other day. maybe Roderick has a good PI background, but let's not trust him on this. No, we need something.
Also, where's Krista at? Oh, sorry, Nicole. Where is Krista at? I know you sent her away.
Yeah, she went to go see if she can find Evelyn in the city.
Has she reported back?
Not Evelyn, but Aniel in the city. She's not yet.
Okay.
But let's go around. Let's go
I mean, if you were in Annie L's shoes, where would you go? Where would you possibly go? Where would you think is safe?
What was the last things that she was saying to you, Doma? What was the last words she was saying?
Last words she was saying to me was, "Get out of the room. I don't want to talk to you." But if you're asking about specific things like, "Oh, I plan on going to the sandwich shop on Tuesday," I don't think there's anything that deep.
No, but I mean, maybe she doesn't like. She
mentioned
might have given a
anything.
clue. She might mention a person or something like, I have to go. I've only this person I can rely on and trust or something, and like that might have given us a clue. That of course she has nobody.
Yeah, what did she say exactly
She
before
literally
you
told
left?
me that she trusted me the most and that I should get out because I betrayed her trust. So,
Shit.
What did she say?
That's
Did she say
great.
anything else before then?
I told her basically everything. So she actually has leads now if she wants to track down things herself.
Shit.
But
That's
remember,
another problem. That's what I might be thinking she's doing. Is she's doing it on her own now. She's tired of relying on people, so she's gonna try and fix it herself.
Would she attempt to go to Veneer alone?
I thought
that she would even attempt.
I thought you'd go to the temple in town. Apparently not, but I want to go check the one that's close by here
Word.
too.
Has the
She couldn't go to the temple.
have the horses already basically been
The
arrived
horses
here?
should be
It's
there.
post noon. They have arrived.
Yeah.
You can collect them at your own discretion.
All right, so
We
what we
have the
need to do is
opportunity
basically kind of
to
take
say,
the road.
but-
We can ask people on the way, see if they've seen her, but maybe our best bet is to head towards the direction of Veneer. And with us being on horseback, we should be able to catch her, considering she's still on foot. And she's
Problem is she
well.
could have gone anywhere.
Yes, there's
Aldrich, how did it
two.
go?
The sample, the sigil thing. The sigil will be completed by the end of the day.
So we can't leave until then.
We
That's-
can. We don't have to have the sigil. I think she's
It's
more
true. We
important
don't.
right now.
We don't necessarily need the sigil to return. I agree with Thorak. I think of the two, the convenience of having the sigil to return back to get to Westwind quicker and Ascari and the Western States, very important. But I think short game, losing Aniel really is really a big chess piece to be losing.
Huge.
Huge. Can you talk to Elvian? Does Elvian have any other
He got really upset last time.
people that might be out there that might be able to convey what they know and share with him, and he might be able to tell us
We almost
something?
lost enough,
You know what?
you know, there's no.
At this point, I from what I've gathered, I think we have to. So I'm
Well,
okay with that.
I think there's only 3 places or 3 things she would want to do. Number 1 would be going to Veneer to try and deal with it herself. Number 2, she could try and trace back to where she came from before she met us, somewhere in Medan. And number 3 would be just away from us, in which case we'll never find her. Our best bet, I think, would be Veneer.
I'm in agreement with Auric. She's weakened. She needs succor at this point. The only place we've theorized that could be of help to her is Veneer, and she did not state herself what would may be able to make her better.
That is, if she, and I apologize for this,
She
it
said
might
she
be a
needs
heavy
some sort of
blow,
Power.
if she wants
Something similar.
to get better.
Fair, but
Once you lose everything, some people just don't want to have anything else.
Very true.
Oh, there's an easy way to do that, and I doubt she did it because the place I would have gone to done it, she wasn't there.
Still.
how close is the magic and chance? How close is magic and chance to us?
Lumire's Emporium.
No, not Lumire's poem. Didn't have Spry.
Real
It'd be real
enchants?
enchants. Yeah.
It's all
It's in
the
it's,
way,
it's in the
yeah,
Oria
yeah.
district too.
yeah,
No, it's not terribly far from Lumire's Emporium.
it's like an hour if well. A little,
No, it's less than an
45.
hour to get there, but it's going to be a 30-minute walk again.
Okay. I don't have the spell prepared. I have not done this before, but there's a spell called Scry, you are familiar with it. I can learn it, but maybe I can go. Nope, it's going to take me. It'll take me too long to learn the spell.
I think it might be easier to find someone who already knows the spell.
Yes.
That knows her. That's
Yeah.
That's
You have to know.
Or a scroll. We could maybe purchase a scroll that's already been created, and we could still do it ourselves. We are familiar with her; it'd have a higher chance of success instead of having someone else do it. The scry spell is more powerful if you're familiar with the person. Therefore, we would want someone in this party to use it. If we can find a scroll, is it worth our time for Roderick maybe to, with a few people to watch over him, so he doesn't get sent into a million pieces again, and to
I'm
make
not
sure.
sure I really want to.
and this time I could send you into a little protection.
What do you mean by that?
There is. Oh my god.
I mean, I literally have.
Yes, DM. What?
What?
Give us a
Evelyn,
cookie.
make an intelligence roll, please.
Where's your cookie?
Oh wow, look at that! It's a 17. I lied. I don't know.
What
You're
book is he
muted.
pulling out?
Oh,
You're
he's
muted.
throwing books. He's throwing books.
So what'd you roll?
You're muted.
Evelyn,
Huh?
did
Yeah.
you say me?
Yes,
I
you.
rolled a natural 20.
Hey, you know what? Your circlet of the grove allows you to prepare a spell after a long rest and change it. And druids get scrying. And it's a 5th level spell, and the circlet would work with it.
I thought it only worked with low-level spells.
No, she
There's
gets
a- I
a,
think
she
it's
gets a
level 3.
cantrip, and she gets one
No, it's
level
level
or
5.
higher.
It'd be my
Or
top level
5 and
spell.
lower?
Or higher. You
Level
can just
5.
pick
Sorry, level
one?
5 or lower.
No,
Sorry,
it's
sorry.
level 5 or lower.
Level 5 or lower.
Okay. I'm like, higher? What the
But
hell?
So I
scrying
have-
is a
I have
5th
one,
level
I have
spell.
one option available.
Like, that thing's an artifact.
However,
What's going
the
on here?
problem is,
But-
since this is such determined so late, you can only change your
Late.
prepare spells at the end of a long rest, and you guys are already over halfway through your day today. You'd have to complete a new long rest, which would have to wait 24 hours, which basically at night and sleep at 8 in the morning tomorrow, she would be able to switch and get the spell. So you do have access to more scrying through Evelyn with the Circle of the Grove. This is an avenue you guys did have available to you. It was not utilized. But at this point in time, I
Yeah.
could not hold back any
No,
longer.
no, I forgot.
I had to say
Forgot
something.
about
Luckily, you rolled a natural 20, so I just told you straight. It's a ticket there. There's also what
I
Roderick
can-
saw with his
I
orb of
can-
sight, and that thing can be utilized again tomorrow as well. So there's that too.
I would be able to scry twice tomorrow.
No, you could if it succeeded. If Annie was able to
Yeah.
resist, she's immune to you scrying for the next 24 hours. Not someone else from scrying, but from you specifically, she'll be blocked.
Well, you can do it tomorrow. We still have the entirety of today to look for other options.
If you can scry, I think it's better if we get the move on as soon as possible to cover the
'Cause I can
distance.
do it on the road. Yeah.
No, we don't know,
The
huh?
only
We don't
thing
know
you have to
about
wait
the.
for is the sigil.
Yeah, is the
Wait for it to
sigil
alter.
something that physically has to be given to me? Is it like here's a key or something? Can like maybe Niera, it's out of character. Niera like send a runner to catch up to us maybe as we go to Veneer and then bring the sigil to me after it's completed? Or does I have to like physically be in the annex as they like wave the last incantation and like up, I don't know, promote me or something?
You don't know. You don't know.
Well, within the hours he was discussing with the guy.
Yeah, with all the protocols and
Literal
all the
hours.
Yeah, that was about what do you do when you to warp there and how you're handled to be processed there, which we will deal with that at that time. I'm not going to go through it now. But you were not like, okay, like in fact you were being disgruntled, so he probably was refaining information to make your life harder, right? Because you just could not be sweet cream and peaches the whole day. Had to be accusing immediately on this guy of like, do you really work here? Maybe if you had a little bit better customer service yourself, Baldric, you would be in a better situation.
I'm like, what am I, 80? I'm 82 years old. No, you can eat lemons.
Lem-
Alright,
Right, well, for the time being, I'll grab some coin and a horse that I ride from outside and go to the magic shops in town. Try and see if they have scrying scrolls.
Okay, so what were our options here? We could leave immediately, but we could stay for sigil and changing sky spell. We could go around and look for a person that's good at tracking to help us. Doesn't necessarily have to be like arcane means, or we can stay around and try to look for like scrolls or something like that. Of those 4, is there any other options that we can think of?
I think we should narrow it down. It should either be we get on the move now and do what we can physically until the scrying activates, or we stay in town, do all we can in town, head out with more information in the morning.
And also remember, we do have availability to go research at the library for anything we need, if that's interested in anyone at this point in time. But we can't forget that
looking
option
around,
is available.
is there anything that can give any indication on where Annie might kind of go?
There's no note. There's nothing. She did not leave anything that would indicate that.
Any footprints? Any tracks?
These checks were done.
Yes.
Out of character as well as in character roles initially. You guys have no lead at this point in time. The time you have spent the time. Your characters have spent the time. You have no idea unless you can fabricate on your own. Unfortunately, this is not a good situation to be in. I'm sorry, but she was not clumsy enough to left something like that you can follow.
The Mastiff, how good is it? Does it have like advantage on perception checks with sense?
That's perception, not survival.
And
That's how I
sense.
ruled it.
Yep. Apparently my tracking dog can't track.
I have polymorph. Maybe I could turn one of us into some sort of tracking hound. You can get the scent and off we go.
Volunteer being a dog if it helps us find it fast.
Your dog did get to attempt to trap. FY, your dog did get to attempt to trap. It didn't get advantage on it. So please don't go, oh, it didn't have advantage. It failed automatically. It just didn't get advantage on the roll. I rolled for your dog on a survivor roll with its wisdom, which is higher than other creatures. It still has good survival for a dog. So don't just be like, damn, you're fucking me over. I feel like that's the accusations here. No, it just didn't get advantage. It still tracks fine. Like, come on. Be a little bit more grace giving to me. I'm not the one that did this to you, so.
And
with that, is Krista within the 100 feet they can sense, or
well, you don't get to sense her, right? But you can force her will into her if she's within 100 feet of you. So you can just attempt to try it.
Can you communicate to her? He can mentally telepathically communicate with her.
Yes.
He can just be like, Krista, are you nearby? And then she responds.
You can ping to her, and she's not responding. Yeah. So she's probably not within the 100 feet right now.
Okay.
She's only
all right then.
You've only sent her for like an hour and a half now. She's barely had a lot of time to do this.
Okay, so who thinks we should head north now? Not north. Veneer's north? South. We should head south towards Veneer now. And just we'll hope the scries work out, and maybe one of us can additionally be a dog, and we can have Vortex try to. Oh, Vortex is gone. Never mind. Well, maybe and hopefully get the scent of her, or do we stay right now? I do want to point out the further she gets away from us, the harder it will be to find her with more conventional means, tracking and using scent and those kinds of things.
I vote leave now.
It should only be a day or so.
I vote we could literally stop at the shop and check if there was Christ going.
I was gonna say I think we should get some provisions before we leave on the road for what could be more than a week, since we don't know, unless you want to stop and see if your sigil's ready early. Maybe it will be ready early, who knows.
Hitting Veneer is our best bet, but not our only bet. She could have easily gone the opposite direction.
Provision for being
I think the sigil is the best option, basically making sure we're waiting for that status clear.
I really don't want to leave without it.
Leaving is a gamble, staying is a guarantee.
Yeah. And if we leave at the end of the day, when we take the horses, we will be on a horseback as opposed to her being on foot. So we should be able to catch her with, even if she has a day's head start within a day.
Well,
she'll be smart.
The other thing to consider, though, it's not just her on her lonesome out there. There are other entities that can
are after her, essentially. And she is extremely vulnerable right now. So I'm not saying that, she's for sure going to be captured by Lavolt or Nadal or Marin. But
Could be a straight pack of wolves.
exactly, it could even be other entities. So I'm not trying to... I'm just playing devil's advocate that we examine from multiple perspectives and consider that time must not chasing her now, limits some options, but might benefit others, so
What she did in distress. The more time she has to collect her thoughts, the more time she has to either rethink and come back, or hide her tracks better.
Okay, also, if we're going to look for things, for scry and scrolls, maybe a sending spell. If we can maybe be like, please, Anyo, we love you, we want to help, we spent gold on the sending scroll.
Yeah, we can buy her.
You
It's
are our
limited,
family. Come back. Maybe that'll work. There are no bad ideas when you're brainstorming, but no one is saying that's a decent idea, so I'm assuming it's a poop idea.
No, actually, that's not a bad idea.
Not a bad idea.
If we're gonna be looking for scrolls, then we need everyone that can help us, give us an advantage. For sure.
I've said my piece.
At first I wanted to stay behind, but now thinking about it more, I think we should just try for the scrolls and leave immediately.
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm leaning towards that too. That we not immediately leaving, but last minute hope for some things to improve our chances of leaving, and then leaving. Not waiting around for the sigil, not doing more research, but going.
How far is it to the annex?
At the annex, it is around. I could probably sprint there in 15 minutes.
Nah, it's like 15 minutes.
You need to?
It's like 15 minutes.
Do we have horses now?
Actually.
Oh, 5 minutes.
We have
No,
horses
I
now.
think- I think we should go. We should get the scrolls. We should get whatever provisions we need. We can swing by the
Oh,
annex on the way and
sorry.
then leave town.
It's more. It's like a half an hour walk. My bad.
Hour.
We have horses now. We're at Gel's
Yeah,
Horses
over there,
will be
right?
faster. Yes, that will be. But horses going through. I mean, you're not like galloping through the city. So
Still faster than walking.
Well, no, but yeah. So hopefully, we get us there a lot quicker.
I
That-
have
that's
10
what I
days
think
of
we should
rations. Who is missing rations?
I'm pretty sure I'm fine on food.
Didn't you guys buy like 40 days worth of rations and stick them in a bag of holding or something? Like 100 rations or something crazy like that?
A while ago, yeah. Way back in the mine.
Paul has 10 rations on his own. He's good. Plus, he hunts. Paul's ready to
Honestly,
go.
with the amount
who
of days
has
we were
the-
in that mine without meals, though, we probably ate those rations.
who has? Who has the bag of holding? What's in it?
I have the bag of holding.
Oh, great!
But the
Let's
problem
do
is-
an inventory
I have my
check.
own, but
We
nothing's in
weren't
it.
accounting for all the days that we were using stuff, though. Unfortunately, that's the problem.
Oh
Are we
my God!
not?
You are no longer in inventory. Someone take that bag off of him. I
For
swear
snacks,
to God.
dude,
I
we never
True,
even
actually.
mentioned it.
I
True.
swear to
Doma,
God.
stop.
Doma, give that bag and its contents to someone else.
Well, Evelyn has her own bag of holding
I
now.
have my own now,
Hmm.
so I can.
He just
As-
admitted
as the
he's-
bag of
I know
holding
he's- I
changes
know he's
hands.
lost track
What's
of your
with all
guys'
these
funds.
gems?
He hasn't been tracking
I'm
your food. Oh my God!
I have whatever funds.
I'm
came
sorry
from the last
that for like 3 freaking years, my laptop crashed and I didn't even have a bag of holding that we were playing.
You
with,
didn't even
so-
write it to begin
True
with.
that.
Don't
Oh, you're
try
right.
us.
I had the whole bag of holding. I just never wrote a note in it.
All right, so we'll just
No.
we'll just assume then that you have no rations left. Money spent. Congratulations.
There you go. Fine with me. I'll pay for the goddamn rations.
5 silver a pop.
Hey.
I have incense.
How many do we
They
need
have
today?
rations.
But that
One
means-
day?
9 rations.
But that means you're going to need to go buy more if you're going to stock up a lot of rations. I mean, you guys also have magic. Food's really not that big of a deal now, right? Like, can none of you?
I can literally summon it after a night's rest.
Yeah, you can.
Summon. Yeah, okay. There you
And I can
go.
always
I
summon.
hunt.
Can always summon good berries in a pinch if.
We
Yeah,
have.
but you're-
we have
food.
No, we can't. Your spells have to be safe for scry. You're not going to be able to do good berries.
gets
You can do a
cantrip.
cantrip
I'm
and
saying down the road.
good berries is not a
Very
cantrip
good.
though.
It's level 1, right?
No, it's level 1.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but
level
she's
one.
saying after, like, if you guys don't
I'm just
say, if
saying-
you can't find Anio in a week, then you're
a
switching to
pinch.
Goodberry, is what she's implying.
Right.
I see.
That's all I'm saying. It's an option.
And even
Nope,
then, I can
idea's a dumb
summon
idea.
food.
All right.
Okay. Let's
So I
get
see-
on
I
these
think we should-
horses.
Scrolls. Anything else provisionally you guys want? And then we need to hit the road. Or we need to go to get your sigil if it's available, and then hit the road.
Who has the most money? Who's got the party funds? They have to be with it. Are we going all
I have
together or are we
45.
splitting up? We're all going
We're
together?
going all together to make this quick, yeah.
Okay, then let's do it all. Let's all do it together. That's fine. We'll build it. If we need to, we can maybe pool our resources. Who knows how expensive some of these scrolls might be when they find out that we're urgent, supply and demand. They might be gouging us. So we'll have to.
We need
hit
pretend
him.
to play it cool.
All right, you're
Don't
not-
make it obvious.
We have 42 rations.
You're probably not gonna want to
42?
take the horses to the inner city. It's probably gonna slow you
Yeah,
down.
we
That's
won't
all
do
written
So
down.
you'll
42.
want to walk.
Sheesh.
Since I never had an opportunity to actually go down on the ground and try and survival check, like look for Annual, is there a way I can do that while they're doing that, just to get something?
Oh, me too. Me too. Yes.
So now it's splitting the party is what Baldric and Call want to do and separate the funds.
I was just gonna while the shopping was going on.
I'm just
If the call
I'm just
separates, we're not
confirming,
separating the
because
funds.
Baldric was a moment ago like, oh yeah, but now Baldric's like me too. So is this what you want? Is this what you want, pal?
I'll split too. I'll help the call. I'll tell him,
I've got a-
hey, I already checked there.
Plus 4 survival.
What are you doing, Baldric? Come on, let's go. We're waiting.
Oh, I'll go with the people with the scrolls. I'll go with the scrolls.
All right. So a call. You're checking on your own, or is Thora coming?
I'm helping. I'm gonna tell him. Oh, I already checked over there.
Alright, Akal, you can go ahead and make a survival roll with advantage.
Let's go.
I would like to encourage you before the results are even determined here that this is longer in the day. You do not know when she
Yep.
left, and this is in a congested city. So
Double 920s. Watch
I-
right here. The important roll.
Wouldn't
Come
that
on,
be nice?
DTW. Don't let us down. I'll never refer to Call as DTW's character again if you hit
Where's
this.
guidance, damn it?
yeah, Roger could have gave guidance, but
Roger, you.
he also left with
He
the
got
scrolls,
food.
So
I'm
sorry,
sorry. I'm denying.
It is a 19.
Who got guidance?
yeah.
With the guidance, it would
Means
have
it would be
checked
over.
I
at
had
20.
guidance last moment before I left.
Yeah, but
If you have-
but Roderick didn't stay. He left.
Yeah,
And-
it's long. It's
yeah,
fine.
it's a long-term check. Unfortunately, not high enough to get any new information.
Fair.
This is a very difficult scenario to be in, to try to track someone who's also pretty smart. Okay. So, scroll group, where are you going? To Real Enchants?
Enchant.
All right.
Enchants.
Is it Real Enchants or is it Real Enchantes? Which one are we?
Wherever
Both.
it is, wherever it is,
Good
we're going.
question.
All right, so you go
The
up to
map.
Real.
What's the map actually say?
Real enchants.
All right, so you go up to Real Enchants. There's a sign on the door.
Yeah.
We're closed.
Oh God! Oh.
Yeah, because they went out of
Is-
business.
They're not gonna go to business
they're out of
immediately over a
business.
day.
Yeah,
But they're-
they don't know what to do. They're panicking.
All right. Well.
Wait,
They lost their work.
what are the hours of operation? Are they posted?
You
While you're
you caught them
scuttling?
at 8 p.m. the other day, and it's only like 2 right now.
Closed for Good Friday.
Nothing
Cologne.
like that. It's nothing
What-
like
what
that.
the- closed for
I
all
knock
the
on
days.
the door.
You knock on
Only
the
make a
door.
quick
Go, go,
sale.
go, go. There it. You wait 30 seconds. A minute goes by. No answer.
I think so. They're not in
Does
there.
anyone know how to jimmy locks? Maybe
I know how to break that
the
door.
moment of desperation means to
Steal an entire magic shop.
No, I didn't say that. I said we need. Anyone have any sort of lock picking type of abilities?
Nope.
I have a crowbar.
We're not with you.
Gosh. Can I look in the window? Can I see if there's like a defense enchant or something? If like, I don't know, someone were to maybe
Do you want to? No,
Dimension
you would not be
door.
able to. You would not be able to tell through physical altercation. If you wanted to look for enchants, you're gonna have to use magic detection.
do I have that prepared? I don't.
Hashtag magic.
You're right. Roderick has detect magic through his patron's feature for him. Roderick, there are magical enchants on this building. Abjuration. There's a second layer of abjuration on the door frame itself.
Abjuration on abjuration magic? Interesting. I'm not sure necessarily kind of forcing away would be the best option here.
Probably the building's
Are
boarded and the door's locked.
Oh gosh, am I gonna die?
Please don't.
I'm gonna. Is there a visible spot within 30 feet of the window that's open?
Why don't we just go talk to
Rolina real
what's her
fast.
name? Over at Rolina's.
What's her
Maybe
name?
she has keys. You can let us know.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe
didn't your mom go off and like commandeer her? So that shop's probably closed too now.
Rolina, but not her assistant. Not her,
Her
shop assistant.
assistant might be
Yeah,
at that
right.
door.
But that assistant is potion here.
Risa, hey, let's go.
Alright. You guys had. So part of your. This is so stupid, but part of your interaction with the world has closed doors for you, but has moved them elsewhere. So you head over to Lemir's Emporium of Gadgets and Gadgets. Alright.
We've moved.
Real world
doors.
consequences right there. Real world consequences.
So as you get to Lemir's Emporium of Gadgets and Gadgets, you open the door, and as you step on the stairs, sparks above you. You enter inside. The door closes behind you. There's a suction as the air normalizes, and some of the decor has been moved into place. Like this, the mannequins are kind of all piled in one corner, and some of the shelves are being torn down a bit, and there appears to be some effort has been spent on fixing the tiles on the floor, and some sweeping and dust piles, and there's just a lot of things being moved around everywhere. And there does appear to be one person present at this point in time, and as you come inside, you hear a voice. Hello, welcome to Lemir's Emporium of Gadgets and Gadgets. We have plenty of gadgets, but we're all out of the gadgets. How can I help you today? And a little green creature comes up in front of you with red hair. Hey, it's Risa. She's here. Oh, hello.
Risa?
How are you guys? Busy bees over here. We are at the Lemir's Emporium.
I bet. Looks good in here.
Enough of the small talk. Enough of the small talk. We're in a rush.
For scrolls.
We're trying to buy a scroll or multiple of the same scroll.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
what
scrying.
scrolls are you looking for?
Scry
Scrying.
and sending. Scry and sending.
If you have a fancy orb that lets you scry too, that'd be great.
Let me go check the archive. Relina was just here a moment ago, but she apparently had to go do something, so I'm being trusted the entire future
Wait,
of Lemir's
is
Emporium.
that Relina or is that Risa talking?
This is Risa talking. They're similar
that's Relina's
voices.
voice, though.
Sue me. I'm not
Yeah.
fucking Matt Murphy.
Sue me,
Go-
yeah.
go-
They're like this now. They're the same now.
No, Risa has a little bit more
Wings
gargle.
go.
Is what at least is the
Yeah.
attempt. Let me go check the the index, see what we have available. But yeah, Relina was someone big came in apparently, and Relina said I had to go, so I'm in charge of the shop.
You got this.
Yes, scrolls. Okay, you said sending. I don't see a sending here. And no, she has no 5th level spells prepared. Wait, actually, she has this teleportation one, but no.
Whoa.
How does that work and how much does it cost?
How does
5,000
that
gold.
work?
When you were over at Real Enchants, or when you were not at Real Enchants, wink wink, do you remember some of the inventory over there? Did they possibly have scrying and or sending?
I mean, you could go check. He should be open right now.
They're not open.
Hello.
Do you remember if they had such provisions?
Why would they be? Why is he closed? That doesn't make. I mean, today's a really busy day.
He lost you.
He can still run
Since
the
he probably did
operation.
everything.
Do you happen to have a key
Yep.
still? Maybe on your person that you could let us in just to take a quick look? It's a bit of an emergency.
What are the defenses like?
Can you roll a persuasion check, Kyle?
Ooh, why is it me? Why is it
Does
You're
he
me?
the
have
one that said
assistance
it.
For me?
Really
Well,
is
no one
nice.
else did. Oh, please.
I did
It has
ask
to be has
as well.
defenses.
Oh, no.
Oh god, what happened? ECW.
Roll the dice says a 4, and I think I got a +1.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Yep, that's a 5. That's a whopping 5.
Emergency say, well, I mean, the problem is that, if they close the shop, then you're not. I mean, I do have a key, but I kind of also quit, so
You have to.
it's kind of
you
it would
have
be
to-
kind of illegal to
We don't want to steal it. We're willing to pay. We just need it now. So we
Yeah,
can
you-
leave
If
town.
it's closed, it would be trespassing. I can't get myself involved. I'm turning over a new leaf here. I don't want to do criminal activity.
You're not supposed to have the key to
Can
your
you
shop.
just leave the key on the counter?
You have the key on your person right now.
She like grabs like at her chest, and you see like she's holding something through her blouse. I may or may not have the key right now,
You could say we forced you to give you the key. If
but I know that's
fits
not the
from before.
case. Come on, look, listen. Why don't we just go find
Oh.
Riso? I'm sure I know where he is, and I mean, but wait, what spells
Where
were you
is he?
looking for again? Because I
Fine.
know I still remember what he has available. So
Scry and sending.
Or an orb that lets us do it too.
he doesn't have
No orbs.
any
You
of
got
that.
sending stones, by the way.
No, sending stones won't help. She doesn't have the other
Does
stone.
Relina have stones?
Relina does have a sending stone, but as Baldric says, you have to have the other stone on the person.
Look, we'll just put it bluntly. We need to find someone. Do you have anything that could help us? You've been in the industry for quite a while. You should know all the things you have.
So, Riso did have an item that kind of works like scrying, but it wasn't for sale. It's a family
Right.
heirloom of his.
Oh, motherfucker.
I don't
I'm not.
I don't think
not
that we.
gonna
I don't
steal a
think.
family
I don't
heirloom.
think you should.
Oh, just remember how he mistreated you all these years, paying you
Yeah,
one
but this is
hundredth
a
of what your
whole different
actual
level.
value is.
Yeah.
Don't you maybe want to get back at him just a bit, just tiny little bit.
We spent so long to make sure.
Keep in mind that he so mistreated you. Oh,
No,
and all
but
these
this is-
years you thought you were his partner, his equal,
Yeah,
but no,
Evelyn,
he
what-
looked out.
What was Owl saying?
We cannot ask this of her. If she's not comfortable with it, we need to let this be.
And
We can't
dire
force her to do
times
something.
call for dire measures.
I'll lean over to Evelyn. I can just threaten her, you know.
You're not there,
Yeah.
aren't you? You're with me.
No.
Yeah! No!
Dang.
Take that, potatoes
It comes
character.
down to it. How much would it cost for you to misplace your key?
The
I could
key
just
to his
hold
po-
person.
Hey,
Let me just,
No, you guys.
I don't
I can
wanna-
offer you 10 gold right now.
you know,
This is an
that's-
emergency.
Yeah, but
This
like,
is.
you're
this
gonna
is-
be stealing it. He's not there right now.
I
I could go get
20
him.
gold.
I'm sure I know
20
where
gold.
he is.
You guys,
How long would
we're
you
not
get
going to
him?
steal something from someone. That's not how.
But
this,
he doesn't
no.
have. He's not gonna sell that item, and he doesn't have scrolls of scrying or sending.
We weren't,
How long-
wasn't
how long
planning
would
on
you get him?
stealing it. Was planning on attuning to it, using it, leaving it. That's what the idea was.
I'm down for that idea.
But-
Pay him to use it.
But that would eat up some time to have to try to attune to a magical item, and then there'd be the 10 minutes of actually casting
we
the
don't even know what
item.
the item is, so I mean,
I do know where it is.
no, what it is.
It's
Is
a-
it a scrying orb? What is it?
It's kind of like that. It's there's a spyglass that you look through, and then you say the name of the person you want to see 3 times in a row, and then you get like a bird's eye view of them, for like 1,000 feet in the air for a bit of time.
Sounds.
Does it require
Why
attunement?
don't we- why don't
Does it
we-
require
wait,
attunement?
Hold on. Why don't we find Risa? No, Reza.
I'm Risa.
Riso.
But
Let's
Risa.
find him. Let's see if he'll let us use the item. But I'm not gonna steal something. I'm not gonna like. We
Hey,
need
can
to
we
There's
use
no
them?
way he's going to
Steals
see
it
us
later.
and say, "You're the reason I lost my free milk ride for Risa. Why would I help you? You're in league with her. She's betrayed me. I'm not helping you at all." Evelyn, I understand that you want to do things the high road. We are down in the mud right now. Things aren't so
We're
good.
not on the high road.
Yeah, we're down in the depths of hell, the earth circles of hell. So I mean,
do
we want Aniel back or not?
Honestly, not written.
No, Dorak.
Maybe we should go see Master Ori.
Don't have time to go.
so I guess you don't want me to go get Riso then?
How
just
long would it
price
take you to
gouge
get
us.
him?
He's not.
How long? How long do you think?
He won't let us use the item. He'll charge us an
Yeah,
exorbitant amount of
I
money.
doubt he'll-
How
long do you think it'll take?
Help us.
Oh, probably within the hour. I mean, it's like 2:30 right now, so maybe by 3:30.
Maybe I'll just dispel the abjuration magic in there, and we'll sneak on in, and then just grab the item and do. Does the item require attunement?
I don't know. I don't know. He's only talked about it.
It might not even be in the shop. It's probably at his home.
It may or
It's
may
in the
not be
shop?
in the shop. It may or may not be in the shop.
Why would you keep something like that there?
Seems like she's like, don't steal it. You should steal it.
It may or may not be on the second floor of the shop in his personal study. In a desk. On a drawer, like the two up from the left side.
I grab Roderick and I run out with him. Is there any abjuration magic up there? I point up to the second floor where it was like is there a balcony or something?
There's across the street, so you're gonna have to like run across the street with
Yes,
him.
yes.
Alright, so Roger, you're running.
Yeah.
Alright, it's yeah,
keep
so
pace.
unfortunately it cannot see through 3 feet of wood, and so you see there's magic around the building and within your 30 feet, but you can't tell if the room that she's referring to is necessarily the room that is being, because you don't know the interior. Or many.
There could be so many booby traps. They're gonna blow me into a million pieces if I go up there. Oh no.
If you get injured, I can heal you.
Okay.
Did
I
you
mean,
want, so, Mrs. Steer, did you want me to go get Riso?
I don't think, given the situation that we helped you with, I don't think he's gonna help us without.
I mean,
I
I
don't
could.
even know. I never met. I don't think I've met him. Have I in my past?
You have not.
But I have gone there. Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about him.
That would have
Does
been
he
that would have
seem
been
like a guy that
betrayal
helps
to
other
Rolina.
people?
That's what that would have been.
Yeah, like you know him better than I do, but I don't think he's gonna be willing to blindly help a bunch of strangers that literally poached.
Well, I don't know if he knows it would be you, but he would be very interested in seeing me again, I'm sure.
God, this could be so bad if we actually try to do this and it doesn't work. Like
How tall is the
prison.
balcony that leads to his room? How high up is that?
There's no balcony. It's like a square
You
building.
described it as a
Like a building.
balcony.
Let's just betray everyone, and then it doesn't even work in the end.
If you did,
Come
it
to
would
you,
be
normal flight
It
good
was just a
to
walk
have a
up a
cat
lot.
burglar.
I mean, you're not. Anyways.
A cat burglar.
So you are free to try to break in if you'd like. I'm not stopping you. I'm not. NPCs might, but I'm not.
My gosh.
I don't think Doma can start doing this without losing his face.
Let's try not ruining our relationship with Windheim whenever we know we're going to get a guaranteed scry in the morning.
And you
Okay.
know,
Just my out of character 2 cents, by the way, Laris DM, not influencing the direction of the party members. I'm
Peter.
giving my round table discussion.
I think we should keep betraying people. It worked so well last time.
There are open
Really
avenues,
dead.
the Arcane Annex. We could look in the college. It has been stated that there's magic at the college. Master Ori.
Yeah. This isn't gonna work. I think this is gonna work. I don't think any of us have the spine to actually do this. Law by institution, Baldric. I
None of us
can't not
present
be a
anyway.
law by institution. I've been conditioned too well by society.
You haven't. I haven't. I'm kidding.
Eldritch blast! Statement to blow my way in.
Okay, well, was there anything else I could try to help you with right now?
Are there any other magic purveyors that sell? Oh, I'm not in there.
Yeah. So we shuffle back.
I don't-
Not to my knowledge.
Can you get him? Can you get him so we can at least ask?
Let's ask him. Yeah.
All right, it'll take me an hour. So if you could leave the shop
We'll
so
meet
I can
you-
close the door.
we'll
and
meet you
lock
outside
up.
the shop. We'll meet you outside his shop, like waiting. For you.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that'll work.
Is going there by
Okay.
herself a good
Alright, if you-
idea?
I'll be
Let's
back.
just, how about we go with her? We can go with you. How about that?
That way you don't have to
more
talk to him
intimidating in
alone.
theory of like just being like, hey, I don't know. What do you think?
Do you want to
Reason?
come? I guess.
introduce us
Would
as
you
a
feel more
separate party?
comfortable with us there?
I don't know.
Are you gonna get yelled at?
Would you
we
think
best
it's
we go with her.
weird that you have random people just walking around looking for him with you?
That's a good point. He might feel intimidated.
I
Kind
told you
of
because
also-
one of us
Request,
went with her. One of us went with her to
You're also
discuss
a really
this.
big name too, so like that might not be very. He might think some bad things. So wait, I know you. You were at the shop the other day. You went and bought something. Liamin's tiny hut. No.
Yes, that's right. Yes. I did. I'm almost done mastering this spell.
Wait, you're with these people? Oh yeah, I saw you at the shop with. Yeah, she did actually. Now I remember it. Yeah.
These people.
Hey, what does that mean?
Nothing.
Mhm.
Nothing. It just clicked on me now because maybe you weren't at the scene at the time when weren't able to remind me though. Anyways, ignore that. Well, alright, so I'll go get Reese so you guys can hang out by Real and Chance. I'll be there in about an hour, I hope. Hopefully he shows up. And so off she scampers. She locks up for Lemir's Emporium of Gadgets and Goodgets. You guys are outside of Lemir's Emporium of Gadgets and Goodgets, and she runs off. Alright. Do you want to wait by Real and Chance for an hour? Or is there something else you'd like to do with the time?
It's gonna take it. With us walking anywhere else, this is gonna take 30 minutes, and then 30 minutes back. We couldn't possibly do anything productive. What's that? What do you mean? You think there's something we could do, Laris?
Yes, absolutely.
Steal.
Many things. Split the party.
Oh, thanks, Laris.
Yes, break into Real and Chance. Go to the other shops in the Orient District. There's a lot you can do. They might not have what you want, but you can still do them.
I'm gonna spend the hour brushing up on Leomin's tiny hut. It's
Doma.
almost done.
All right.
Doma, where are we at with diamonds for you?
Diamonds, plenty.
Okay.
We have plenty of money we can move around still. An exact estimate is beyond me, honestly, because we have a lot of gems, but in the thousands. In 1,000 at least.
That's good to know.
You
Yeah,
said
we
there's
have
other
emeralds,
things in the
blood
area.
gems.
What else is in the area that could help us? Possibly.
What's Fate's future? That sounds like a scrying place, like a tarot card or something. Fate's future, where's that?
Fate's Future, is that 23? It is. It's in the
Yeah.
north end of Orient District.
It's close by.
What is it?
What is it?
You have two people who have lived. You have two people who have lived in Windheim for a while.
You would not.
Okay.
You would not know this building 100%, Baldric, and I don't think Evelyn would stop by here either.
His 19 just labeled fun.
But you
What's
are
the name
free
of
to
the
walk
bunch?
around, and as you walk around, you do see that there is a sign with a hand and an eye on the palm of the hand and etching on it. And they're come have your future read to you is what it reads.
Oh, future. Oh.
Oh gosh, that couldn't possibly be any better than Yara's future telling if they can't see.
You never know.
I'm
Different
gonna-
magic, different things.
I'm gonna walk away from
Different
that
charlatans dwindling your money. I
What's
see
the-
tough trials up ahead in you. You will overcome them, though. Oh,
What's
hey,
the,
hooray!
what's the far
That'll be
side?
5
Standard
gold.
answer.
You're forgetting we're in a world of magic where it can actually happen, though. But-
Mom's a literal archfey with the blessing of foresight, and she can't see Annual. She absolutely can. Whoever this other person is, I don't think they're better than an archfey with the blessing of foresight.
You never know.
You never know.
No, it's not possible. Yeah,
It's not possible.
Eleanor in human form just happens to be running this shop here in Windheim. That's the only way. It's a literal god pretending to be something else.
No.
Maybe she can't see her because she's an archfey, but a mortal from an immortal plane could.
I want to hear things from you, anti-theist.
I said nothing.
Well, I've already said I'm doing my 1 hour spent on the Liam Inside Hut. So whatever you guys want to do, I don't know.
Which one was that? Fate's Future?
Yeah, that's 20.
How long would it take me to get there and back?
We walked by it.
It's like a 10-minute walk. Like, not even. I mean,
Alright.
it's right in the same
Yeah,
distance.
walk
It's not
through,
hard.
walk through the city. Looking around.
Alright, well, that's where Doma's heading then, I guess.
All right, so you go to Fate's Future. All right, you enter inside. As you enter
not
inside,
afraid to
Fate's
waste his
Future.
time.
You're by yourself, Doma, right? Is when you are here.
Unless someone wants to
Alright,
come with
so
me to get my future ready.
you-
Roger will go with him.
As you enter
Oh.
inside the door, you hear a little ding 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 ding. As there's a bell that's placed up in the corner of the door. That
I'm gonna go with. I'm curious. I'm gonna. Just
Oh, now
stay
she's
back
going
up.
in.
I wanted
Oh.
to see what happens.
If someone's going anyway, might as well
Walk.
go along. It's kind of mentality. I love it.
See what happens.
Okay. All right. So as you enter inside Fate's Future, yes, the bell rings, and then there is. The room is very dimly lit, and there are drapes and curtains that are placed and partitioning the room and obscuring much of the dimensions of it. And you get the very the ambiance of a effectively a palm reader is what this place feels like, right? There is no person in the front area here, but it has all the mist and mystique, and there's a table with a crystal ball, and then off to the side there's a deck of tarot cards, and there is just oculate present in this area. And as you kind of pile in, and the door closes behind you, you hear from the back of the room, coming. And as you see an older woman make her way out of this section and steps onto into the room there, and you see that she older but elven, her ears slightly bending down, but probably is a high elf, not like a pure lineage, but probably still considered a high elf, but much in her twilight years. One of her eyes is glossy white, the other one is perfectly fine, but it's a dark black. Hello, welcome to Fate's Future. Is there something that I need from any of you?
Looking for a little direction to find someone. And it's urgent. To a degree. To a very high degree.
No, not you. You're not the one I need.
I'm not the one you need. Well, there's one right beside me. I put my hand on Roderick's shoulder.
With a mouthful of food.
So yeah, she looks at you, Roderick, and her eyes go very wide, and she actually takes a step back. You've been touched by death. Out! Please, get out!
See, this is what happens, Doma.
Calamity incarnate! You're doomed! Get out!
Okay.
I'm
It's
not
not about
right.
me. It's not about me. We're
Alright,
looking for a
you go
friend.
stand outside. What do you say you need someone else? Who exactly? Narrow it down a
You're in
little.
league with him. Please leave. Please leave.
Alright, Roderick would kind of would leave, hang his shoulder.
So Roderick
Would leave,
leaves.
hang his head down low.
Roderick leaves, right? He still has it. Recently touched by death. It lingers on him now. You can sense it. You can see it on my asthma. If you know what's good for you, would leave immediately and run from him.
Fortunately, life is full of people like that. As you see, I'm a lovely little paladin that runs across people shrouded in darkness all the time. How about that person I need to find? Are you gonna help me? I'm willing to pay a decent amount.
Not you, none of you. Not when Jazem is right there.
I'm sure there's other ones there too, right?
Please leave. Please leave.
Why won't you help us? The fate of the world may be at stake. Maybe you should try to help
And
us.
those that involve themselves with the divine sometimes are punished. I don't want to go to Jazem. Not now. I still have things to do.
She doesn't seem to be wanting to help us, Doma. We'll go
I know
somewhere.
she doesn't seem to want to help us. I don't think we can
Threaten
make her.
her!
either.
You hear the yell from outside the truck. Burn her place down!
There's no way we can convince you, huh? This is of the
Roll a
utmost importance.
persuasion roll at disadvantage, Doma.
Disadvantage. You want me to do it the last second as we're about to turn around? I'm gonna ask. Alright, so not 20 or not 20.
I watched it.
Wow.
He actually
What?
double net 20'd.
What?
Wow.
Where? Nice.
Plus your
What?
persuasion.
What time to get it, dude.
And she's not gonna know.
I would have
Yeah.
appreciated
probably
that
not.
double net 20 on the survival check to track Annie all day.
Or
Oh,
just a
wasn't that
single
lovely?
one.
Yeah, what happened to all those luckies?
Yeah.
Alright, what was the total?
Total for persuasion?
Yes.
29.
Nat.
As long as he stays out of my space. Jalsam is on him right now. He'll soon collect. Who? None of you are who I'm looking for. So, who are you looking for?
I'm
A
looking
friend.
for someone dear to me, somebody I love, someone that could possibly save everything that I love. Do you want me to give the physical description? Because she's around this tall, blonde, wears funky clothing.
No, I just need to know one thing. When did they leave?
During the night. Can I?
She,
I
she
said that I
reaches
fell
over
asleep
to
after a
like
while.
through the like the shawls that are like there, right? She just reaches through them. You can hear her hand like grabbing something, and a couple objects are like moved behind the curtain. There's several curtains, right? But there must be like a shelf or something she's interacting with, and her hand comes back out, and then she has this effectively like stone mortar in her hand, and she walks up to her table and she puts it down. And then she, there's like this like apron she has, and she pulls out a needle and places it down on your side of the table.
Are you the one most close to this individual?
I'd like to think so, but I doubt she sees that right now. I have some of her things, if that'll help.
All I need is a drop of blood. Into the mortar, please.
You have it. Doma brings up his sword a little bit, slices his thumb, drips in there. Just enough out of the scabbard. Just like,
You could have
Ouch.
used the needle, dear. That would have been just one drop, but all right.
You do take
yeah,
a point.
blade.
You take 1 point of damage, and put your finger in mouth as you feel taste the iron.
Right.
She puts the needle back in her thing.
Please sit
Let
on
me
the
hear
other
you say
side
needle.
of this area here.
There's a seat in
like
front
that
of her,
one
right? And the
too?
mortar's placed like specifically right in the center, and she sits in front of you, and you tell that she's still quite concerned in your guys' presence ever since she looked at Roderick. But despite this, she then puts her hands over the mortar and she closes her eyes.
No, your hands need to come here.
And she reaches out and grabs your hands and pulls them to the side of the mortar. And then she has you basically she puppets you and makes you cup the mortar.
Please stare at your donation and think about the person you're seeking. With as much intent and clarity you can. The better your bond with them, the more likely you will be able to see where they are right now. But beware, you might not like what you see.
And she closes her eyes and she begins to mutter under her breath. What languages do Evelyn and Doma speak?
I speak. That's a good question.
Common, Elvish, Gnomish, Sylvan, Celestial.
I just got the 2, Common Infernal.
Okay, neither of you recognize the language. Okay.
Abyssal.
And she's doing this incantation. The light in the room begins to dim. Evelyn definitely senses it. Doma, you can, in your peripheral, feel like it's getting darker, but you find yourself, as you stare at that blood, the blood begins to just ripple just slightly. And you find yourself focusing more and more on said donation of yours, which yours is not just a drop. It's, again, a small little puddle there now, right? Farewell, Doma. Well, I mean, I've been using these 2 all night. Why not just do it again? Why not? What? How is this possible?
I don't like those dice. I think.
Good for him.
I love him.
So another double nat 20, Larys? Wouldn't that be something?
That'd be the 3rd set tonight, no? Or not tonight?
Was there another one I missed?
There was another one last session, I think.
1 double set.
Oh, changing music. See, you should always visit the charlatans.
Alright, Doma. As you stare at this, and everyone just watches the 2 of you in this moment, time feels odd to you here. You feel like you're breathing, but you recognize that your breaths are far slower than they should be. You can feel the exhale just slowly popping out of you. Despite that sense of you still in your body, as you stare at this little donation of yours, you begin to see an image take shape inside of it. And as you stare closer and closer at it, the image becomes clearer and clearer to you, and only you. You see a blonde woman with her hair disheveled, twigs, mud scattered across her face. There's scrapes and cuts across her cheek, and her clothing's torn and ragged. It looks like she's fallen and been battered and bruised numerous times. She's currently laying prone on the ground right now. You can see that her cheeks are bright red, and there seems to be, with the mud on her face, you can tell that some of it has washed away from tears. Aniel is before you here, in this condition. You see her here like this. It looks like she's grabbing onto something with her left hand, and she's almost like she's trying to strangle it, right? Just with as much grip she can put onto something. And you can't quite tell what she's grabbing onto. But it looks like it's maybe near the same size as a handful of clay or dirt or grass. It's something that would fit inside one clutched hand, right? And she's gripping it tightly here. She's laying on her face down, so her chest is into the ground and her head's to the side, and her hands she's resting her head onto her left arm like this, right? And her eyes are looking directly at her left hand, clutching whatever that she is clutching there. And she has a very intense stare at this, and you can see that her lips are muttering something.
Can I lean closer? Am I there, or is it just a floating sense
You are not there. You are seen in this little blood pool, a visage of Aniel, and just Aniel, really, right? Aniel's person. I will allow you to make a perception check.
Okay. Double nat 20s too. Oh, an 18. Oh, what? Lucky at 19, and then that's +1 or -1, 18.
18. As you stare into this reflection of your own blood, you can barely make out other objects. You feel like that this normally wouldn't allow that. You wouldn't be able to see what this object she's interacting with, where she is. That it should only show her and her alone. But you can make out the visages of other things. She's currently gripping tightly onto a handful of grass. You can tell that it's blades. It doesn't have green hue to it. It has your crimson fluid, so it's a red hue, but you can tell it's grass. You can tell that she's underneath a tree. There's a massive trunk in front of her. She's in some sort of forested area. She is not in Windheim right now. You know for a fact that this image of Aniel is not. Is this the real Aniel? Is this her currently now, or is this something else? You don't know at this point in time. But you know that right here,
I see what she's wearing.
She is wearing her red and white dress, and then she has like these like golden ornaments to help keep it together. And one of them is completely shattered and snapped, and it's like the dress is like barely covering over her points. It looks like it's possible she was attacked by something, because there does appear to be lacerations upon her person. But it's also possible that she just tumbled and fell and got injured, right? It's hard to tell if it was an attack or something else, but she's not looking well. And as you stare at this person of her, with your 18, something's wrong. Her breathing looks shallow. And you see just for a moment, she tries to tense, and it looks like she tries to get up, but she can't. It looks like she doesn't have any energy.
I need to know where.
Is there anything else you'd like to do at this moment in time?
Can I tell the type of tree she's leaning against?
She's not leaning against it. She's laying down.
I tell the type.
Nature.
Nature. Oh, there's my first low roll, but it's a 10.
Some type of evergreen. You can see the pine needles, so it's got to be a cedar, evergreen, some sort of, which are common in the area around Windheim.
We'll try and say, Aniel, I'm sorry. We'll find you soon. Hold it together, please. Please.
The blood ripples one more time, and the image fades. And then you hear a very long exhale from yourself at that point in time. And you find yourself, like, recoiling back a bit. And as you, like, look down yourself, you see the woman's hands are now cupped around yours, and her one black eye is staring directly into your eyes. Did you see your friend? I just squeeze his shoulder.
What was that?
Did you see your friend?
I saw her. She's very badly hurt and in the woods. Is this like current location, current time thing, or is this kind of like, hey, far down in the future, she's gonna be hurting in the woods somewhere?
I don't have such answers for you. It showed you what you asked. That's all I can tell you. And it doesn't work for everyone, so for all I know, you only saw what you wanted to see. Now, can you please leave?
Didn't want to see that.
I don't want any more to deal with your group.
Who are you waiting for? Who are you looking for?
Maybe they're in our group. Wouldn't that be nice? And Doma, like, his hand on the table and stands up. You can talk to her for a moment. I need to go talk to Roderick.
There was a woman who's supposed to arrive. Eyes green. Skin that of nature. I wait for her. When she comes, I can finally leave, but not until then.
papyrus?
Now please leave. I've done you the service. I will not charge you, but do not come back with that man. And again, if you know what's good for you, you will leave him, for he will only bring your own doom. Do not trifle with the gods like he has. He's gone to their domain. Now out!
Thank you for your help. And I leave.
Do you leave, Velma?
He already left, I think.
Oh, did he? Velma?
I walked out to say, I was on my way out to go talk to Roderick. I turn around and say, thank you. If we're at least trying.
All right.
Now I get outside to Roderick. If I can.
You guys leave
How
this.
do you
leave
have-
You
the
see him
establishment.
skipping rocks.
Skipping rocks.
Yes.
Doma, how bad is it?
She's hurt, barely breathing, and in the woods somewhere, not in the town. If that was her in the present.
Okay, we can work with that. But what the fuck was her deal?
She said she's waiting for a woman with green eyes and skin of nature.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about she being an asshole to me for no reason.
She said
Probably
you've
the
been
fact
to
that
the
you got-
god's domain.
Yeah,
What?
She said you've been to a god's domain or something like that. I don't know.
What?
She said you spell our doom. That's all she could really manage to get out before she threw us out, essentially.
Okay. That's a lot to process. Let's
No, what did
focus
she
on
say
the
about Gel
Anya.
Zem? She mentioned Gel Zem, I think. Is that maybe who you saw?
Did not see anyone.
You see it, Kyle? He wasn't here for that part, so he has no idea what you're talking
no,
about.
I wasn't. No. What details am I missing here?
Big ones.
It's I'm gonna have to just talk to you about it after the. Yeah.
Okay,
should go
let's focus
back
on
to-
getting Annie out.
Yeah. Go back and meet Baldric.
You guys
Get
make
Baldric
your
and
way
then-
back to Baldric, who's currently writing his book. Colin Thorpe is still currently investigating, and you guys wait. You eventually find Baldric. Do you want to talk about what happened with him, or do you want to wait for Risa to come back and just flash this next scene?
We'll wait, I think.
All right, so Baldric, this is how'd you go, right?
As we're waiting, can I resummon Flortax back as a horse?
Absolutely.
Or no, wait, I'll just keep him as a dog. Dog.
Do you want to keep him red, or you want to make him a different color?
Let's keep him the same color.
All right, so red Vortex reappears. This is a level 2 spell slot spent, 10 minutes of time, but he reappears, and as he reappears, he immediately comes up next to you, and he kind of runs his head into your thigh, and there's a whimper.
Oh. No luck, huh, buddy? Are you hungry? He's being resummoned. Get rid of his hunger.
Yeah, technically, because he's now a new manifestation. But if
How to feed your pet.
he has, no, technically he wouldn't lose his. He's a new summon, so yes, even exhaustion and status debilitating effects would be purged. He is a new creation, so yeah, he's perfectly fine. But if you abuse him, he ain't gonna be too happy with you. Okay, that's the thing.
Yeah. Or over the top of his head. Sorry for not feeding you earlier, buddy. Kind of new to the whole summoning thing. Anyway, she's out in the wild, so if you could run the opposite way of the way I sent you, looking for her, try and find her scent along the road, buddy. We'll be along it shortly.
The dog looks, and there's many roads. You can tell that he has no idea which direction he's taking.
See, which direction is Veneer? That's probably main road and then out,
South.
South.
He's smart enough and he understands you well, so you can be head towards Veneer. That's what you could say.
Okay.
And then,
I go through the effort
since you're from there, it'd be easy for you to detail. Yes,
It's home.
So he.
Yep.
Woof, and then gets up.
If you find her scent, stop along the road, and we'll catch up to you.
Does a couple circles around you, and then runs off.
Buddy.
Wait a second, I'll solve that door! Hey, get back here, you mutt!
One person comes running after it again.
I think I have to get my dog a collar.
I think you should make it look a little more natural.
Meanwhile,
Never.
just FYI, while this story goes on, there's a whole side story of the adventures of Vortax. It's much like the Homeward Bound series in the movie. I don't know if you guys seen it.
We're gonna find over the cat and like a bird.
Yeah.
He's bounding through the forest.
There's
Other
some
people's familiars.
some like animal control people trying to get him, and he's having to avoid them. And the comical
fairy
scene is that
riding
they
along
try to catch him, and he manages to like wiggle free, and the guy falls into like a vat of manure or something.
I hope he finds other animal friends. They can help him on his quest.
Anywho, God. Anywho,
Social.
so-
Don't be afraid to ask questions. Don't talk to strangers.
So, Kyle's still stressing over there. Apparently, I can see it. What would you? What? So you guys are now waiting. All right. So eventually,
I do want to.
Risa comes back.
Well,
What about Thorak and Call? What
They
they
are
do?
searching in the laurels.
Failed searching.
Yeah, until you guys regroup with them was the issue, or it's such an exorbitant amount of time goes by that they will eventually come find you, right? Or at this point in time, it's been 2 hours. It's not exceeding that to a threshold where I feel like they would break their previous command. So Risa comes back and she looks, depressed. There is no other goblin in tow with her. No goblin that Baldric recognizes.
unfortunately, he doesn't want to talk or really anything to do with me anymore. Claiming that I ruined him and all that, and we got in kind of an argument. Big one.
Thank you for trying. I appreciate it.
But it would be terrible if someone, may or may not accidentally find the key.
And then she walks up to you, Baldric. She places a key onto your hand and just maybe goes inside and goes to the second floor and doesn't step on the second step on the stairwell on the way up. And goes to the desk, and on the second shelf on the left-hand side of the desk in the room in the middle, and that study room, that would be awfully terrible if his family heirloom was accidentally missing. But it would be illegal, and if you reported to the guards that it was missing, you could get into some serious trouble. So I don't know if you would or would not want to do that, but it would be awfully bad if it may or may not happen.
Understood.
And she kind of bows to all of you and begins to hobble off back towards Lemir's Emporium.
Thank you, Risa.
Thanks.
Did you guys share with what vision Doma had to Baldric?
I would, yeah. I would definitely explain that she's in the forest somewhere, bleeding, holding on the grass, and barely alive.
So, well, with Risa leaving and out of earshot, well, I don't know how useful the scry spell would be right now. It would give us the same information that Doma got from the
Yeah.
That's the
ritual.
problem, though,
We
if you were
same
paying
thing.
attention to what she said. Bird eye view from above. To where the person you're looking
That
at.
would give you a better.
It would
Depends on
know
how
where
high
she
of a
is.
bird's eye view that is. If it's just directly above them, you only see trees around them. Would that really help?
That's a terrible telescope, and we've wasted our time. But if
fiddlesticks.
it's not,
roll up my sleeves. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can do this. I can be rebellious even in the last twilight of my years. Oh, yes, there we go. You stay away from me. If I get thrown into the ivory hold, just who cares? But you have to save the world, so you go over there, and I'll do this. I'll do this on my own. I'll hobble on over with
Walk
the...
away a little bit and just kind of.
Okay,
Yeah.
so put down to the key, and I'm going to go and then not step on the second step, and I'm going to go up the stairs and take a left, and then go into the cabinet, and he goes through the whole thing in his head. Okay, let's do it. Let's do with the key into there. Oh.
your footsteps as you walk into the building. A familiar building that you once saw before, and very similar lighting, though there is some light being cascaded through the windows at the moment, so there is daylight coming, unlike the time when you came at night. There's nobody present. It's quiet, it's empty in here. You see rows and rows of magical items and goodies that could be very beneficial to acquiesce if you want them. But there's also a stairwell in the back. There's a staff hanging up behind the counter on the wall. It's got some kind of like little ribbon hanging off of it.
Dare try to tempt me with some other cool magic shit. No.
There's this giant crystal at the end of it.
That
It seems
scene
like
in
kind of like
Aladdin.
pulsate and float in and out.
Thank God you don't have a monkey.
Can't believe I'm breaking the law in D&D.
Oh man.
There's mannequins. Some of the mannequins are very Final Fantasy-esque, black mage, like very extravagant hats around them, and black robes.
I want to cast light on like some sort of little artifact on me, a knife or something, and stick it underneath my cloak, so it's like filtered lights coming through. So it's not like too bright in there, so someone could like outside scene. There's a like flashlight on in there, but like so I, being a human, can see kind of what's in there.
All right.
And I'm going to ignore all the other gadgets.
Well, there's no gadgets. This is all gadgets too.
Okay, there's all these. I'm gonna ignore the gadgets. Go to the stairwell. Avoid the second step. Avoid the second step. And then make my way on up to the second floor and follow Reese's instructions to go towards the
All right, you do avoid the second step. Congratulations, you avoid the second step. And you get up to the stairwell, but there's a problem. You said make a left, and the stairwell only goes to the right. Oh, she betrayed me, you mutter. But no, you take the right and go up the stairs. However, there are 2 different directions in the stairwell, and she never specified. There are 3 rooms on the left and 3 rooms on the right.
She didn't specify?
She did. She said left middle.
Oh, middle. Middle. I'm going to the middle.
Wow, D2W.
I haven't done anything in the past couple hours, Laris.
Bitch.
You've chose to do this. You put the chain on your own
did.
foot. All right.
I expected to get something.
What do you want me to do? I'm not going to make the impossible. I was expecting to fly to the moon, DM. I wasted 5 years of my life on that command.
This is the Akal and Thoric Library 2.0.
All right.
Down the middle.
Make it to the left. You get to the middle door, and the door's open. There's a den there, and there's a desk, and there's cupboards on the side of the desk, and you walk your way in, waiting, and you hear the floorboards creak. There's a bunch of mannequins in this room that are kind of like covered with cobwebs and dust, and there's a very foreboding presence in this room, and you find yourself taking a deep gulp with your saliva, going, oh, I'm breaking the law, this is illegal. But there's the desk, and there's these cupboards, and there's all these little like slots along the side. There's a little ink quell, and there's a scroll written out, and there's some scrawling arcane runes on that scroll, as you can see right now, but it doesn't look like that enchant's complete yet. You fumble your way forward, and now do you reach out for the second drawer? On the left or right? Which drawer do you reach out for?
Oh shit, dude, I was too stressed and thinking about like, oh god, I'm gonna go to jail. So I barely paying attention. Oh no.
Do you reach the drawer on the left or the right?
I feel like there's gonna be no consequence either way.
I go for whatever. I'll go on the left.
Okay, and the second drawer, I'll give you that. All right, and you tug on the door, and it seems a little stuck, so you have to put your hand and poof, and it pops out. And as it slides out, something inside the drawer slides out with it. And you peek down inside, and there is what appears to be more like a kaleidoscope in there that's currently compacted into itself. It's got a green color to it, and there seems to be like butterfly filigree on the side of it.
I'll take that.
Okay.
Stick it into my bag of holding.
The guilt.
Oh man.
Butterfly?
What's in the right drawer? Just give it a quick little tap. Little pull out the right drawer real fast.
Okay, you grab the right drawer and you pull it. This one has no restriction. It's completely empty. But can you please make a Constitution saving throw?
Fuck!
Oh, you got greedy on the one thing that could probably get you.
No, the thing is that I don't remember which door it was from descriptions, and why. Maybe I think he might be trying to like double bluff me or something. Like, oh, there's two telescopes in there, so that was the concern.
Then he said, I'll give you this one.
We said I'll give you this one, the second drawer. Not if it was left or right though.
Wait, but you would know it's magical. The kaleidoscope.
How would you know?
Too late, it's
You're not
open.
casting detect magic.
You
don't
can
have
kind
to
of
open
tell
it.
as a mage
If you have
something's
Arcana, you can be
magical.
like,
It's too late.
9.
Not in my
It's
world.
too late,
I don't
but
let
yeah.
I don't let you see Arcana rolls to determine if an item's magical or not, unless you can kind of. Well, it looks like the runes make it magical or something. All right. So what did you get? A 9?
Nine.
A 9?
Neen.
What is a neen? Can you speak English, please?
Neen.
All right.
My
Well,
neen.
neen is not enough. Baldric,
Oh no.
you kind of wobble to the side,
Just gonna
and
hurt.
your eyes roll in the back of your head, and you're unconscious.
All right.
About 10 minutes go by, Roderick, Evelyn, and Doma, and Baldric does not return.
Oh, I think something went wrong. If he's not out.
Seems like it.
Oh my god. Well, if it's something painful, and if he's dead, that's the best. I should go in there, I guess.
Best. What? Let's just go in, I suppose.
I don't think
I'll stay out here. Keep an eye.
Oh god. I don't even know if I can do this.
I sure as hell can't, but we're gonna figure this shit out, right?
Don't step on the second step.
All right, so Roger, go ahead in.
Okay, Roderick heads in. Alone, because Doma's not coming?
I tap him on the back and give him heroism.
You get 5 temporary hit points. All right, Roderick, you enter inside
And
this
I go
thing.
in with them.
You see
guys.
the immaculate staff. You see the black wizard-like robes and hat, and all these magical items and crests and
Noah's fingers
fiends all over the
literally
place.
itch.
The shelves stocked with many items, and then the vacancy of any personnel in here. You kind of call out, "Baldric, Baldric," but there's no reply. Do you go to the stairs?
Yep.
All right,
Skip that second step.
Evelyn reminded you not to go on the second stair, so you go past the second stair, you go to the right, because you can't go left, you get up there, and then you make the decision, do I have to go to the left or to the right? Because there's many doors on the left and many doors on the right.
Isn't it
Was it-
open?
Do you go left
Isn't
or
the
right?
door open?
Do you go left or right, Roderick, here?
Shh. Should have listened. No.
You go left or right, Roderick?
I'm gonna point in a direction, and he won't know if my camera is mirrored or not.
I'm debating whether to go to kind of just say fuck it and just mess around. Go to the right.
Go to the right, okay. So you have 3 doors on your right. Which door would you like to go to?
The middle one.
Okay, you go to the middle one. The door is open. Inside this area here are vats filled with something. They're all sealed shut. There is a window. The window has some kind of paper covering it, and it's got light filtering in. It looks like this room is supposed to be darker lit intentionally.
I'm gonna catch the detect magic. What am I doing here?
You cast detect magic. Those vats are filled with an evocation. A lot of evocation.
Where's Dome at in this?
He didn't come in. Gave you heroism. He's still outside with
I changed
Evelyn.
my mind. I did say it came in.
Oh.
Hey, just came in.
All right, Doma, you
Yeah,
follow
that's
after him. All right, unless you want to stay on the first floor and pillage.
Oh, I certainly do, but I'm not going to.
All right.
I skip a step and I go up.
Do you go right or left? Roderick went right.
Well, I peek in the door to see Roderick standing there, and I go. Where is the other door open, Laris?
There are many doors.
Hey, buddy.
There are many
Is the
doors.
Middle on the right open.
That's where Roderick is currently. Yes.
Left. Is the middle on the left
Yes.
open?
There's an old man crumpled on the ground.
Thank you. I know he didn't want to do it because I said it. Freaking hell. What's going on in there? We need to get this. He's on the floor. I move over to him. Is he dead? Is he
The
unconscious?
fuck is
Medicine
on these,
check.
in these vats, though?
I don't know. I'm at 20. Okay.
Not funny. He is
That's what I
currently
needed.
asleep.
Okay. Do I have lesson?
Roger could catch up and kind of just poke at Baldric.
Yeah.
You poke
I
him. He does
slap
not,
him on the
he's
head
not
a few
immediately
times.
Alright, you slap him. Make an attack roll.
No,
shit.
I said a few times, like tap, tap, tap. Like I'm trying to wake
Okay,
him
then
up.
nothing
No, I'm
happens.
freaking wham.
Nothing happens. Tap, tap, tap does nothing.
All right, so I say we get him out of here. Unfortunately, he looks very suspicious.
Roger cast Dispel Magic on him. Well, whoa, wait. Before even doing that, in this case, would you recognize if the Dispel Magic would,
You have Detect Magic
actually-
going. You do recognize there is an enchantment spell afflicting Baldric right now.
Okay, so he'll cast Dispel Magic on that.
Baldric, you wake up. And there are Doma and you're on the ground. And there's Doma and Roderick in this room with you.
Told
Hey,
you
buddy.
to wait outside. You're gonna get in trouble. Get out of here. Get out of here.
You were apparently asleep for a while, so
All
Yeah, I
right.
came in and got you.
a little
What?
worried.
No, I was going through the things, and then I'm. Wait, what happened?
Your jaw kind of
Go.
hurts a bit.
We should go.
I didn't get. I think it's it. I think it looks like some sort of telescope thing. I didn't know if it was it or not. I couldn't quite tell off quickly displayed instructions, so this might be. Let's get out of here. Yeah. Oh, wait.
You close
Close the door.
Okay.
The door,
All right,
close
and
the
so
drawer.
then you huddle down the stairs and leave.
Before
Avoiding the step.
Okay.
Yeah, before we leave, before you leave, Baldric, can just check to see what, to make sure that's, the right thing. So with Detect Magic, still should be going. What would you see? What kind of magic would he see on?
On.
Divination?
I have to double check.
If it's scrying, I think it's divination.
Well, just give me a moment. It won't take too long.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's too long. I can't handle it.
It is divination. Divination.
All right, so
enchant.
divination magic.
Yes.
Sounds about right. Yes. Let's get. Oh, that sounds about right. Let's get out of here.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Watch the second step. Watch the second step.
Okay.
Like this. Reflexes like a cat.
Acrobatics check, bold man.
Oh shit! You had to say something like that.
Baldric, acrobatics
like a-
check.
No.
Come on,
When will
Baldric.
we learn? When
It all
will
comes
we
crumbling
learn?
down.
13 plus
All
acrobatic.
right, I think we're good.
13 plus acrobatic plus 1, 14.
Okay, you're good.
Okay, thank God.
Oh, my ankle. Oh, I could use some healing. Oh, I twisted my ankle. Oh, Thelma.
I'll tell you what, if you walk quickly
Come
on
here.
that sprained ankle, I'll heal you.
Shh, not so loud. Come, hear me. Hear me. It's my right ankle. I mean my left ankle. It was one of my ankles. Here, don't do it.
Tell you what, if you can walk out of here, I'll heal you on the sidewalk, alright? Because we need to get moving, and I start moving out of the store.
Gosh, she thinks I'm an idiot. Yeah.
Get up and walk normally out of here, like no limpet or anything.
Okay. So you guys leave. Has anything else you want to do?
Oh my god.
His hands are
Thieving.
really freaking
The
itchy,
thievery,
dude.
no. No, just leave it as it was.
Okay.
Don't literally hesitate in front of one of the shelves. And then leave.
All right.
This is hard enough to justify. This is hard enough to justify. This is hard enough to justify. He repeats to himself as he's leaving the shop.
Okay, Doma.
Stop at DTW. Stop at DTW. I know. Stop it. All
I
right.
feel like
So
we're missing something.
you
We're
guys
not here.
have exited the building.
I lock the door.
All right,
the key.
you close and lock the door. He's very. That's what he wanted from you.
Praying to the heavens.
All right, so close and lock the door.
Close the door that Roderick looked at.
It was already open.
Oh, was it?
Why are you speaking, TTW?
Because I was stating a fact that was presented to the party at the time.
But you
That the
weren't
party
there.
doesn't remember.
We left everything the way we found it, right? I closed the drawers, we closed the doors, we locked them. Everything's good.
Where is I know?
We're not keeping this forever. We're just borrowing it for now. Get Annual back. Sigil, boom, and then we'll sneak it back in here and put it back in. You'll never know. How often do you look at family heirlooms?
Not often.
You never know.
Not when they're useful. on a
You're
daily
setting up.
basis.
You're planting a lot of flags here, and I'm not sure I really like that.
Flags.
Wait. Flags, what are you talking about? What?
We both just look at you completely lost.
Yes. Well,
I
next
feel
time
like
we come here,
the more we talk about it, the more likely something's gonna go wrong. So let's just
Oh yes.
not.
Mum's the word.
Yes, pretty much.
Yes,
Do what we need to do, and then that's it. Just on the hush.
Okay. I still kind of like half hobbly step away, like I'm tiptoeing away from the building.
Clearly trying to stealth. All right, so you guys regroup with Evelyn. And you guys, where would you like to go now?
You guys all right?
The item. It's
Okay.
the rooster is in the barn.
All right. Let's get back to the others.
All right, so you guys make your way back. It is now about 4:30. You finally return to Thorak and Nicole.
Oh man, we actually wasted the entire enough time for the sigil to get complete.
Maybe not 4:30. 4. Let's say it's 4 p.m. All right,
Oh,
it's
wait. Before you leave, Roger casts spell magic on himself.
Oh shit!
Cast a spell of magic on yourself.
You die.
Nothing.
You just quacked yourself.
You vanish. Like quack.
You quacked yourself.
You know what?
Fucking quack.
Roll the D100.
Roderick is gone. Alright,
Roderick is gone. Crack dance.
you cast a spell magic. There is no change. You don't feel any different. And you guys continue your stroll through Windheim. You do see Thorak and Akal eventually in the Laurels. They're navigating around in a variety of different angles. You eventually just see these two relatively standout-ish individuals. And unfortunately, Thorak and Akal, nothing is determined with the roll you gave. So at your time invested, you guys recognize that if she was, this is what you get determination of. If she did come through here, you're confident that she did it. She came through secretly enough that anyone that did note her did not suspect anything enough to notate her. She approached it intelligently enough to leave very minimal trace if she did come through this district. Now, to speed things up, would you guys like to just blood dump good old Ikal and Thorak about what happened?
Yes, please.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
So
I wanna hear it.
for all of your
Yeah.
sakes, then, blood dump occurs about the situations that occurred at Lemir's Emporium and at Riso's shop, Real Enchants, as well as the key that you still have in your person. All of these things have been detailed to all of you about that. So you have this kaleidoscope telescope item, family heirloom, that you could use to get an eagle's eye view if it works on Anio. This also talks about the situation that occurred at Fortune's Favor, and they talk about how her interactions with Roderick and claiming that he's touched by Jalzem and then he's been to the realm of the gods or whatever she said, right? She said these things about him, and that she urged all of you to get away from him. And then she seemed to be searching for someone. Description was provided, as well as the image that Doma saw of Aniel not faring well, collapsed on the ground somewhere underneath a tree, potentially barely holding on. And if that's her currently, that is not a good situation to be in.
I've got the family heirloom. We can try. I don't know if we need attunement. Some items don't. Do we want to try using it real fast? It's a possible different viewpoint. Annual.
Trying. Let's try and look her up. And
Want me
Try
to do
it.
it?
Or do you want to try it?
I'm gonna
Someone
guess
should
it's
try.
gonna require attunement. No,
We're
wouldn't
not
it?
gonna know unless we try.
Not true.
I guess my orb doesn't. My orb
Cast
doesn't.
identifying the object. It tells you how to use the object. Baldric has identify. He knows he can do it. Spends 10 minutes to cast identify. You know how to operate the object now. So not only is it a magic item, but now you know how it functions. So look through the object. So this did cost you 10 minutes. I'm just going to give you this.
3 times.
All right, and then say the name of the creature 3 times and think about it intently. And then, if it works, you will see an image of them at the end of this object. This object is said object. It's called Flight of the Butterfly. Is the name of this object.
Sting like a bee.
Fly of the butterfly. Okay. Save. Alright, I try using it on Aniel. Thinking about Aniel.
Alright. I have to look up her fucking saving throw.
Beetlejuice. Can't help it.
I'm not Bloody Mary! Ah, save me!
Where? Oh, NPCs, obviously. God damn, that's a good saving throw. Holy shit.
I don't like it.
Woo! That's really high. Damn. Alright.
Of course, it's not gonna work. No. After all that work.
After all that thievery.
You know what? Just F it. Fine, it's fine. I don't have to. I really want to, but I don't have to.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, Baldric. So at the end of this, it looks like looking through a kaleidoscope. There's no real images, right? It's like light being filtered through all these like little gem and prismatic colors that kind of fluctuate as you kind of turn this device. And you don't have to turn it, but it doesn't matter if you turn it, rotate the cylinder or not. So it's kind of just enjoyable from your old whimsical younger days to turn it just to see the changes in, but that doesn't matter. But as you stare down at it and you name it Aniel, this does take time to cast. So saying the name, then you have to wait. It doesn't just immediately produce the effect, right? This is a channel concentration-based thing. An image does appear. A faraway image appears in it. You see a forested area beneath you, and it's like you're gliding in an angle around something. And you can tell you're making like a veer circular pattern, and so because of this, it helps make you go, if this is working, my intended target must be towards the center of the circle, right? So you're looking down towards the ground, towards the center, trying to triangulate. Please make a perception check.
That'd be a 15 even. Not even, 15.
Okay. You see a body on the ground. You can see blonde hair. The same exact position that Doma described. You can see this person in a forested area around you. You can also see in the distance, just as you kind of cup around, you're able, even though whatever you're looking from was looking down, you can just kind of, at the peripheral of your vision, you can kind of see towards the horizon. And you see there's a mountain range to the side somewhere. It looks like it's a distance off, miles away, but there's a mountain range to the side. And there appears to be water somewhere. It looks like there's like a reflection. It's kind of bright from another angle. Yes.
Sun's position where shadows are being cast.
Yes. So this is we're calculating here. Please now give me a survival roll.
23.
Okay.
Nice.
So with the landmarks and basing off of what you understand about positioning of time, the time of day is the same time of day you are now. This is live footage. This person is in the same time zone as you. The time discrepancy between where you were now, the shadow length is the same. They're not far from you. This person Well, how would you? Based on your survival roll, you think Aniel is headed southeast.
Which direction are the shadows facing? Based on the sun. So we can... Which side of the water body they would be on?
Yeah, so they are on... Well, the water body is not near them. It's like the mountains. On one side there's a body of water, and the other side is the mountains. So you would... Oh, jeez.
Based on the shadows, we should be able to surmise which direction is which.
That body of water, is it Lake Arkelya?
Possibly.
Sorry, excuse me. Am I able to see any spires in the distance? To kind of try and there's Windheim.
Not with the 15.
Okay.
So the things that you can discern is that there's a body of water that looks like it's within miles of this individual, kind of like at the peripheral of the horizon. You can assume it's water because of how intense the reflection of light. It's bouncing off. So it's highly likely it's a reflective surface like water. You can see towering objects on the exact opposite side of the horizon that you have determined are mountains. And this drone, the sentry drone here, is doing circles around. These are wide. It's like you're 1,000 feet radius away from this individual, and probably around maybe 1,000 feet in the air, doing a circular pattern around them. You do see that there are other things here too. There are a couple crows that are flying around, and there does appear to be one hawk that's looking for, or vulture, or some bird of prey. It also seems to be riding the currents that momentarily is blocking your view for a moment before it veers out of your way. But
any landmarks that I can discern from being next to Annie, although anything like a
she's
like
near
a
a tree.
Boulder?
She's near nothing like that. It's a forested area. She's under a tree right now, face first in the mud is what it looks like.
So basically, she fell and didn't get up, possibly.
Southeast of us, we have no idea how far away. We know the current time zone. This is our current situation, but we don't know how far. We don't know if if we even got into general. Even when we got in a mile of her, we wouldn't even know if we were close or not because we don't have a landmark of where she's nearby. So, I mean, we know at least southeast. We know she's on foot.
We can guess where she's at.
We can estimate based on...
And she's not near a road, right? There's no road nearby.
Not one that
she's footing it through tough terrain.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'll
she's near water.
So you can end this early if you'd like.
I'd like to end it early, and I'll relay this information, everything I saw, all the details, and the speculation of how, where I think she is, etc. That she's southeast of us, and they use the shadows as a gauge, etc. So,
out of character.
Do we have a map?
We don't have a map in character, I don't think.
You do have.
I have a map. I bought a map.
Windheim.
Oh.
Not
that
the surrounding
Oh wait,
area.
someone. Why did I?
Wait, we needed a map to
No, I have a map of Windheim.
You do not have a map of New Ulso because the map that we were pointing at was in General Turin's area. That's why it's on the table currently. It was your first time ever in game seeing the damn thing, but so I technically should delete this now. Maybe you guys want to go buy a map while you're here in Windheim?
I don't even
Yeah,
see it.
first thing,
We can
I
stop
mean,
it and buy
I buy a map.
Buy a map.
Let's
All right,
let's
so
buy a map.
to expedite that,
with that,
a New Ulso map is going to cost you 50 gold.
No biggie.
That was 25 gold last time.
Done.
Mine was 10.
That's the price
We
I'm
only took
charging. Take it or leave it.
It was
Inflation.
I think it was
Inflation.
20, but I'll pay
Inflation.
whatever.
It's only been a day.
Take
Person
it or
shopping
leave
seems
it.
desperate.
So, Roderick, did you buy the map?
Take it.
You take it.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate
I'll
it.
split it with you, Roderick.
That's a really good
You
map
what?
there. It's got everything you need
split it.
on it. You can find treasure with that. You could. It's a pleasure doing business with you.
Sure.
What a
When's it like
dumb
the
All right, so Roger will
Shopper.
walk off, and we'll
He went to,
basically
a back
regroup
alley.
at Yeldon's and kind of look over the map.
It's even got the remains
Together,
of
everybody.
the alabaster highway on the east side. This is primo cartography here, old man. How dare you call me a con artist?
I never said that. You calling old?
You.
You got the money? Go away.
Pleasure doing business with you. And he leaves.
I'll be dead in a few days. I bet.
Yeah, that's the last
someone
word.
more suspicious.
All right.
All right.
Are you sure
Well,
it's not-
do we see the map now?
Yes, you have a
Yeah,
map.
so
Roderick
go
has a
back
map.
to the room and
She's
Roderick
taking
wants
a,
to go back to the room and kind of look at the map together.
she's taking a
Lay down in
direct,
bed.
taking a direct route to Veneer. It looks like she's not going on the road. She's not going the road. She's just going directly to it. She's trying to
Right.
save time.
Feel its direction.
So based
There
on
you
that,
go.
I mean, how we probably would need something that we can look at the actual distance. Because I mean, she can only go so far on foot.
Well, we get the horses and start moving out.
She's
It's
not
almost
moving
time
right
for me
now
to get-
either.
We can
So
get
close.
ahead of her though and try to cut her off.
She's not moving
She's
right
not
now. Let's
moving.
just go.
Yeah. She's not moving, but we can catch up to her. If we have the horse, we can catch up to her regardless.
But she has a whole day head start on us, so we do need
Depends
to.
on
we
how far
need
off
to
the road she is. Right?
it's
Bring
true.
torches and let's go.
Okay.
Shit. Is Krista within 100 feet?
No, but you can pocket her in and out.
Yeah, I was gonna pocket her in or out.
Okay, poof.
Give her a direction to look in.
And as she appears, she's not invisible because I wasn't going to keep that. And she's like, invisibility is recast on her.
Warn me next time before you do that. Gosh.
I mean, I can't necessarily like super, talk to you from far away anymore. I'm sorry.
You know there is an invocation you can learn from Elrian that would allow you to do that. I could be almost anywhere on this plane and you could see through my eyes and talk through me.
Yeah.
Now, I know that you might be
Okay.
concerned about speaking with Elrian, but you know he still has lots of information, secrets to be had, so don't be too shy to reach out to him now.
I'm not sure if shy is really the word to use.
Well, I'm just trying to advocate for
He's
our...
talking out loud, right? Can we hear this, or are they just like talking in each other's heads?
You can't... He's talking out loud, but you can't hear Krista. She's not talking in his head. She's talking in his ear. She's like literally within...
Quiet.
Yeah, whispering right near him.
Right. Are we heading
All right.
southeast? near
Yeah,
the
so we have a
mountain
direction.
range?
We have a direction to head to Veneer if you can. We're gonna be heading to southeast. Can you kind of like start getting a? Can you get a head
Hold
start?
on,
and
the
kinda
horse
look
is
ahead
here.
for-
I need to eat and rest too.
Horse.
It's just, I have to keep just flying around looking for Annual. I can't get a break.
I'm not saying you can't get a break. Basically, take it as you need it, of course.
So I
All right.
You can always come back.
Is there a problem, Roderick?
Yeah, he's like arguing with him.
Yeah.
He's like arguing with himself.
Having a management
You have a
issue.
break.
Yeah, really.
It's just never Roderick's day. He just looks like he's an insane person, muttering to himself. His beard's super long now because he hasn't shaved since the Medan. He hasn't shaved since Medan, right? It's still super
He's
scraggly and
dead.
stuff.
Come on.
2 months.
Did he?
Yeah,
I don't remember him saying he did.
Yeah, he's
he hasn't shaved. I don't think he has.
Yeah.
I know Evelyn
I
was
remember,
like
I remember
that.
Evelyn going, "Oh, he needs." I remember Evelyn saying he's gonna have to do something about that, and he was like, "I don't know about that."
So I don't think he's shaved yet. No,
He hasn't.
He's got a majestic beard.
it's only 2 months. It's like
Yeah, it's not even not like gonna be like really super long stuff.
well, yeah.
Scraggly
Anywho,
and all that.
anywho,
well. Why doesn't she? Does he say any of this out loud?
Well, not for us to hear.
Shall we get
I mean-
going?
Baldric, I think we should stop by the annex and see if your sigil's ready.
I think it's so close here. I think we might as well try.
Shh.
We have to try.
What? Going to the annex.
Yeah.
She's on the ground bleeding out. What the hell is wrong
And
with
she's
you?
close to the city, so I suggest we go.
I'm leaving right now, with or without you.
Come back if she's not there.
I'll get on a horse, grab torches. We should split up. Decide on which areas each of us will cover. We're all capable enough. Just cover as much ground as we can in this
She was
area.
bleeding out.
How?
She's unconscious with shallow bleeding in the wild.
wasn't unconscious.
It was
she?
actually described to us that she's pretty much on the brink.
Well,
Well done.
shallow breaths on
Blood
her
though.
own.
The blood description was one Doma was looking at.
He even
blood.
mentioned that she could have been mauled by an animal.
But she could have also just been gone through. She's going through rough terrain and could have just been like.
That's true.
Okay.
Switches.
So
She's either collapsed on the ground because
I don't
she
like.
wasn't, but
I don't wanna. But Thoric interpretation is too extreme. She's not in a pool of her own blood. She is not looking on good times. She is having shallow breath. So it looks like she is very weak right now. That doesn't mean that she's immediately dying. There could be many interpretations at this point in time. So, but there are cuts and abrasions and scrapes, a few lacerations. Some of her clothes are torn. So, but it doesn't look like she's been stabbed. There wasn't a pool of liquid exuding out of her.
Just
I have just real quick question. Since we have a map now, the area between, so there's a road immediately under Windheim, and then there's the road heading to Veneer, right? And then there's the empty space that is forest, I'm assuming, between there. What is the length of the gap between the roads? Is there any kind of guesstimate?
Can you ping me what you're talking about here on the map?
Okay, yeah, so right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming Annual's in here. That's my guess, right? So I want to know the distance between this road and this road, so I can be like, all right, if we start here and we do a sweep.
So,
like,
going by the road to get to Veneer is about 9 days travel by foot.
Okay.
So
all right, so that theoretically would mean like this is like potentially a day's travel distance width.
A little bit
between the roads.
It's gonna be more than a day. Like if you're gonna go from the closest points here. I mean, so let's just do that. Let's just do this here. So this is about 1 inch. Yeah, that's an inch. Oops. That becomes another inch. Okay, and then we have a third inch.
I can't do this,
Okay,
even
so
with me rejoining the game.
4 inches there. It's 4 inches for 9. So let's just make it easy and say an inch is about 2 days, okay, by foot. Let's just say this for napkin math because that's what you're trying to do here. So if it's an inch, that would be about 2 days of travel, which is
roughly
about
2 days.
Yeah, this is a 2-day window if you go now. Yeah, this Alabaster Highway portion segment right here. Yeah, that's what you're talking about. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because my guess, it lines up body of water, mountain range, just heading southeast. Right here is the direct shot to Veneer. It makes sense. In the direction we go, if we fan out along this width and push this way, we have a higher chance of finding her. So I'm just kind of getting a guesstimate.
Is aware that this region is forested. However, the road portion is where civilization has done its best on flattening the ground and making it traversable. Obviously, the highway is present. The area over here is much more not like sheer mountain face mountainous. That's more of these kind of mountains, but it is mountainous. So horse travel is not going to be as quick as you would want it to be if you're going to cut right through. It's going to be slower than you intend. Might be faster than foot. It might not be faster than foot depending on the points you're at. Overall, probably will be quicker to take the horses through there. But I just want you to make sure if you're calculating that this area is turbulent enough that's not going to just be like, hey, we get to. That's why, like, so if you wanted to get to Veneer by horse, it actually would be faster to go on the road than to just beeline through.
Right, but we're not trying to get to Veneer. We're trying to get to Annual.
I'm just trying to explain to you that that's how much the topography is.
Variant,
exactly. Thank you. So that's I want you to be aware. So before you make your choice, I'm trying to be transparent and like alert you of a complication that should be getting factored.
So, the call will bring mention of that and state. So, do we want to follow the roadway halfway and then break into the forest, or do we want to start combing the forest right out of the gate? I'm accustomed to moving in forested areas. I could move my normal pace. I'm not sure about others.
I don't think maybe halfway, considering how much time she had ahead of us. Be able to probably make some time via the road and then come through the forest afterwards.
I think if we just go straight through the forest, we might even find some clues that point us directly to where she is. She has some
Tell my
scrapes
dog
on
to
her
run
body.
along the path and try and like find a spot where she veered off of it, so we might be able to find at the start location if my dog tracked her.
Yeah, she has some scrape on her hands and body. You'll probably find her scent more easily. If we're lucky, some pieces of cloth or her armor will be on the way too.
That is fair. That would mean we could direct our efforts more in one location and get there faster potentially. Fair. So you're saying
This is
sweep
classic
from the
search and
beginning.
rescue technique
Yeah.
of standing close enough to be able to shout out to each other, but we're close enough to be able to get each other's attention.
How close was the annex to us again? It's on the Laurels, right?
Yeah, it's in the Laurels,
Okay,
and yeah,
I
I think
said it was like 20 or
It's-
30 minutes.
yeah, it's like from Geldens,
Walking?
it's like a 30-minute drive. It's unfortunately in the northwest section of the Laurels.
See, okay. Yeah, okay, never mind. Don't have that kind of time. It'd be 30 minutes there and 30 minutes back. We're not allowed to ride horses or something, right? I'm not in the city itself.
We can ride him. We just wouldn't be super fast.
Can other people go and get your sigil for you? I can make it there very quickly.
We don't know.
You're the best person for tracking people down in the forest. I wouldn't send you out there.
I could make it
You'd
to
be
the.
faster than us, is all he's saying.
I could make it there in 10 minutes. Then again, we don't know if they'll give it to me.
How about you try and get that? We gather a search party. We don't have to do this alone.
Evelyn, you hear a ping in your head, and then you hear your mother's voice. Evelyn, my dear, good news. Berlina says that she will be willing to search for your friend Anio. Unfortunately, she apparently has never met this Anio, so it is limiting her range of magic capabilities. But I've given a best description I can, and estimates of where I think might be fortuitous for her to begin looking, and she said that she's doing what she can. She'll contact you herself if needed.
Can I reply?
You feel like
Or
you
is
can.
it just like a message?
You feel like you can.
Good old sending.
I've never done this before.
Where's your little note? We gotta count the words. Let's go, boys.
It's lax.
We believe she's southwest in the forest. Southeast. Southeast in the forest.
Woo!
We think she's headed toward Vermeer. We're going to be heading out shortly. Is there any way... I don't have enough money. I was going to say, is there any way you
Your
can get
your
Baldric to
spell
sigil, but
fades.
no.
You recognize you've used the word limit. My daughter, this spell is limited to 25 words. Perhaps try to articulate what your question is more concisely, or if you want, you could come back to the estate and talk to me in person. You can respond again because it's a new cast.
Ascending struggle here.
Gotta love sending.
I'll just say Aniel is southeast. We believe she's headed for Vernier. Heading out soon. We did not get Baldric's sigil yet.
Anything else?
Any way you can help with that. That's all I'll say.
Hear a ping in your head. I will send someone to go get the sigil and find you, I suppose. Where are you currently?
Geldens.
Hear a ping in your head.
Oh, the one-word reply.
I love my mom.
Okay, probably will be available in 20 minutes or so. Love you.
Love you more. Thank you. She said it'd be 20 minutes. She'll have someone run and get Baldric's sigil and meet us here. Baldric, if you and I, if we want to stay here, the rest can go ahead. Otherwise, we can just wait 20 minutes.
Kyle's got it. I'm the DM. Fuck you, Panda. I don't have a word limit.
20 minutes sounds fair.
I think we can all wait that.
How much is an average work day? Just doing an average job, how much could you make in a day?
Artisan makes about a gold a day.
Artisans make a gold, but most people aren't artisans.
All right. Is there anywhere like tall? We're in a busy place, right? Is there any place like taller I can stand on to get people's attention?
There's tons of tall.
just-
In the inner city, there was
I
tons.
don't.
I don't know what you're trying
would
to
appreciate
formulate
us
here.
bringing a bunch of townsfolk out.
Here's
looking
the
for her.
more problems. We have horses, they don't. Also, common people in the forest.
I don't think it's a good idea.
I like the thought. But
Don't forget,
Don't get really
Mira
mad.
actually
I do.
told you she wouldn't recommend getting the military involved because there'll be questions involved. Getting anyone involved is likely to get attention on a person that doesn't want attention on them. This is not just exclusive to the military, but also just in general. You know, Aniel is uncomfortable about anyone besides you guys, and anyone that was new that joined the party, she was also uncomfortable. But because you trusted, your group trusted her, trusted these individuals, she allowed the allowances. So having a bunch of strangers corner and locate her down ain't gonna probably go too well for the poor lass.
Nope.
Dying's not gonna do her any good either, though.
Yeah, that's the point, ain't it?
Right.
what's she gonna do? Be mad at us?
I found the blonde
Wait.
woman. That 50 gold is mine.
While we wait and spend 20 minutes, everyone eat up. That way we can keep a move going.
Yep.
How long before we're gonna have to rest?
A short rest, you're saying?
Like, how long would before we would have to do a long rest? Before we start
Yeah,
getting
you guys
exhaustion?
are, for convenience sake, you're nearing like 5 p.m. now. I mean, so you only have to go 5 more hours, and then that's you guys went to bed at 10 the night before. You're 5 hours
Okay,
from it.
that's what I wanted to make.
You recognize that leaving tonight or leaving today, you're gonna be entering dusk soon, unfortunately. So you will either be trying to search at night, which is very difficult, or you're gonna need to break camp on the road and then wait for morning to try search again.
Well, let's
Better to
get
get
interesting then, shall we? Let's get even more interesting because I'm coming up with a lot of ideas today, apparently. And is there a flock of pigeons nearby?
Pigeons.
Birds.
It's not hard to culture them. You buy a loaf of bread for 1 copper. You grind it up and just start throwing it on the ground. Eventually, a flock of birds will appear. So yes, a bunch of crows, not pigeons. We're not New York here.
That's
There you
fine.
go.
Wow, let's make this city really morbid.
So you
instead,
got a murder of crows.
I love murders.
Murder of
Oh
crows.
God!
I love murders.
Get rid of
This is
them.
great.
Love
Get
it.
rid of them. Run. So
Can't be a bad omen at all.
they're here. They're currently pecking away at the food.
I cast Speak with Animals.
It's mine. I want that. It's not as good as chicken palm, but it's gonna do. Oh,
The
that
bridge
bread's
crow.
delicious. Oh, I love it. Oh, right. Yes. Oh,
Fucking crows.
Birds, huh?
Holy
Tell
shit.
you what, guys.
bloody
it sounds
chap,
like you're
what are you
about to
doing
try-
now? It's mine. Better than worms it is. Better than worms it is.
All right, everybody. I'm sure you don't hear humans talk to you
Who's
very
that? What's he
often.
talking
Hello.
about? How do you understand it
Red
now,
voice
guys?
speaking
Tall.
to you.
He's one of them tall folks. He's the one that's feeding
I
us.
am one of
though.
those tall folks. It's nice to meet you. I am Domus Arte.
What do you want? 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 What do you want?
All right, I want to find a friend, and I have a lot of food to offer those who help me find her, and or shiny things. Either way will do.
Shiny things. Shiny. Did you say shiny?
Pull out-
He said
I pull
food. He
out
said
silver.
food. I want shiny things.
I pull out silver from my pocket and hold like a couple of them in my palm, and show the birds. And
A couple of
put
the
my
crows
hand
like
back
fly
over
up
it.
and they like land on your like wrists and they're like kind of like doing that head tilt. To, like,
I try and
look.
go for it. I close.
No,
my
they're
hand,
not. They're
kind
going
of
through. They're just kind of like looking at it, right? Like examining it heavily with one eye and then kind of looking at it with the other eye.
I'll tell you what, I'll make a deal. If you find the person I'm looking for, and we even have a general direction and location, kind of, I will give you not only shinies, but I will give you food as well. You will not only find fun things for you to store in your nest, but you'll be well fed for the day. All I'm asking is you fly and
You say lots of words. You say lots of words. You say lots of words.
All right, less words. That's what you want.
What is happening right now? What is
Yeah, so you just hear all this. Yeah.
Clawing at each other.
What is happening?
Food.
I think he's talking to the crows.
That way, if you look for the person I'm looking for, and I give a general description of Aniel, if you find her, you come back. We'll be searching amongst the forest as well, trying to find her. If you find me, well, I give you lots of food. If you find her first, how's that sound?
Make a persuasion roll.
Lots of
Hey
info
man,
for
this
a
man's
bird
talking
brain.
talking to the birds.
I'm talking to the birds.
The
One
bird.
crow is Jamaican.
I'm the
Hey,
bird. What was that?
Can you imagine Anya like laying on the ground and all of a sudden like a flock of like a murderous crows happens upon her?
You said persuasion, I'm guessing, yeah. So that's 22.
Listen, pal, we all on the same side here, you know? You gave us a good meal right now. Me and my chaps, we all good lads here. Tell you what, we can help you, but you're gonna have to swing the deal a little bit. You see, if one of us finds her, the other ones don't get fed or get the shiny, and I like to watch out for my buds here. Well, you know, this is why I'm the leader. So if you're gonna be doing it,
Right.
every one of
I can
us gets a
understand. You're
shiny,
very
whether
smart.
the other ones that finds her or not, and every one of us gets something to eat for, let's say, a day or two. Does that sound
I'll
better
tell you
to
what,
you?
anyone who helps find her, and that doesn't include bringing in thousands of crows because I will go broke.
Nah,
I
there's
will
only a
give
good, like,
copper.
a dozen of us here.
Exactly. I will give you guys silver if you find her. These shiny silver ones. Or if you go looking for her, I'll give you a silver. If you find her, I'll give you a gold. The shiny yellow one. Or
You're worsening it, bud. You're worsening it. We don't like none of that. No.
Alright, yeah, I understand. Anyway, person who finds you gets a much more shiny. I will give you all shiny.
No, I want my
Please don't
lads
look for it.
covered, boy. Lads, my lads, they gotta be covered.
That's what I said.
Agree
That's what
to
I
give
said.
them all
They're covered.
shiny.
All right.
I'm agreeing.
Shake on
Say
it.
okay.
He like
Look, please.
he tells you shake on it, and he like extends his face forward with his beak.
More crows.
Further pretty smart.
Touch your nose to his nose. That's how you do
I
it.
touch my nose to his nose. There you go.
All right, we covered it now. You break your oath, the hag's gonna get you. Let's get it, boys. Belong the woman in the forest. They fly off.
Dark Souls coven you've just joined. The coven
right?
of the murder crows.
Dude,
Something.
I'm gonna talk these crows into
Covenant of the Crow.
They're
Yeah.
gonna find like a random blonde person. It's not even her.
So some poor peasant woman. Ah, she's like
like 9
running
crows
into the.
around her.
All right.
Whew.
All right, that took a while for him to talk. It's been 20 minutes. Sigil.
All right. Yeah, we can fast forward.
I like the.
All right,
I ramble.
so comes waltzing down the road. Boom, 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 boom. You see a very rotund halfling man who's wearing suspenders, and he's got these pants that are bigger than his waist, but the suspenders are keeping him up. And got a very modern Monopoly man mustache that curls into itself.
I do see here.
I don't say how. Hey, you always does the steer, Lord.
Yes.
Excellent. I have one sigil for a
Baldur.
Dick or Dictor Rothgar.
Doctor. Yep.
I don't know. It
Yep.
clearly says
Yes.
Dictor.
Hampton.
Yes.
What did you
yes.
do to this? God.
Hampton.
Where's?
So there's Dictor Rothgar, eh?
Collusion.
Yep.
Is that you, sir?
Yeah,
Me? Yes, I am. I am Rothgar, Dr. Rothgar.
I have to give it to a Dictor Rothgar. If you're not Dictor Rothgar, I can't give it to you.
Good shit, man.
Is it an item? Like he's holding it in his hand?
You mess with the bullet, you're gonna get the horse.
He has like a messenger bag under his arm, like he's a courier, right? So.
He's got years of customer service because anyone who messes with him gets like their day ruined. So no one messes with him.
Kyle's looking at his spells so how he can get back at this.
Just say yeah. It's...
Just Beldrick.
Hey, I got you don't just say yes. You gotta do what your character would do. Be in character. Baltrick is awfully childish and prideful. And listen, what's your name? My ally friend here.
They call me Whiskers.
Whiskers, how it's wonderful. What a beautiful mustache you have there. Yes. If you don't want me to remove your face with a fireball, you'll give me that sigil that belongs to me.
Intimidation roll.
Intimidation. And suddenly we're in trouble with the guards, not for stealing, but for intimidating.
Alright. 12 plus... What is it? It's gotta be +1. I don't think I have intimidation. Yeah, +1. So that'd be 13.
I don't want the trouble, but protocol's protocol. I gotta give it to the person that's name is Dictor Rothgar.
I have to sign for this.
You do?
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Hampton! Give me that!
So he hands you like a clipboard with a sign. Oh,
with doctor writing, I'll make a look kind of like the eye.
Okay, so you do attempt to make
it possible that you might still see doctor. So I'm not exactly admitting that's Victor.
Oh, here's a pasta. Thank you. And
a copper.
Oh.
All right, fine.
I flick him a gold. Thank you very much.
Oh, the stairs always pay off. That's why I love living with your mom. Expedient service. That's why they call me Whiskers. Oh, you have a good blessed day.
That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense.
And he
that makes no sense.
Wanders off.
If Dylan wasn't so distraught, he would be mentioning how that makes no sense.
Baldric, what happened when you went to the annex?
I don't want to talk about it.
What's it?
Okay.
He wanted my poop. He wanted my blood. He wanted my urine. He was a mean Wormsworth, and him are pretty equal in ruining my life right now.
Right. Can we get going? We got the sigil. We got everything we need.
It's like a little envelope, and you crack open the envelope, and there is this like piece of metal, and in the metal there is like edge in the side of it. There's like a little like center piece of like a crystal vial, and you see that inside there appears to be like a little bit of a liquid of your donation. So you gave blood in the end, right? That's the one you chose. So there should be a red glow, kind of like in the center of this like crystal inside this like it looks very similar to like a Mercedes like icon, right? So it's like these three triangle like lines moving together. Oh, okay. Yeah. But it fits in the palm of your hand. It easily fits in the palm of your hand.
Gotcha.
I feel sorry for anyone who's ever.
Glad I went with the blood. I'm glad I went with the blood after all. This would smell awful if it was one of the other two options. I prestidigitation it just to be sure. They handle this stuff all the time. You never know. Their practices were very, very bad. They just were pulling instruments out of their butts out there. Okay. All right. Well, I think we have everything we need then.
So you go to the horse. You get towards you go to the stable. You guys mount up on your horses. Is that what you do?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
All right. And you ride off towards where?
Where's Relina? Is Relina meeting up with us, or is Relina meeting up with us, or?
She's trying to help us triangulate her location.
Oh, okay. She's not physically coming helping us. She's doing sort of scouts. Okay. Then I take out my dagger and I'll slate. Let's just begin the search.
All right, so it's 6 p.m. It is starting to have the pink hues reach across the sky. The sunset is coming. Well, yes, DTW, you were to say something?
I was about to say, we're it'd probably be best to leave through the southmost road here, because it looks like that road actually heads directly south and then loops to the east, while the other one does an arcing bend to the west.
Okay, yeah. So you're gonna want to hug. So yeah, you'll head down the bridge here, and you're gonna head this road right here and go south, and that's the one that led that. If you continue this direction, that's the one that would go directly to Veneer, not right.
Yeah.
So I got you. Yeah. All right. So with that in mind, you're gonna be hugging like Leia's southern edge is what you guys are gonna be doing for the good jaunt of your journey here. So the question is, as you make your way out there, how far along this red road on the south side are you going to go before you go it? We're going to go out into the forest.
We find Vortex along the road.
No, he has hours of head start on you.
I told him to sit and wait if he found the scent.
You don't see him. You do not see him on the road. Sorry, man.
Didn't we say on the forest immediately? Are we on the road?
Well, that's the question. Well, so you're on a road right now. You leave Windheim. You exit the Laurels. The city starts getting smaller and smaller behind you. You start seeing hills, and there's mountains to the side of you. The Alabaster Highway is this white highway that just reflects light brilliantly. Actually, even now with dim light quality, you can see the road still pretty clearly. And you can just see it marches south. Well, your guys are kind of curving now east on the portion you're on right now, headed towards Fort Hall.
Yeah. So, yeah, we're not going to go very far on it because, right, like if we were looking at the exit of Windheim Veneer, a straight shot, right, we would get off like here.
Yeah, so basically the cap of the end there of Windheim.
Yeah, and then we like a straight shot right to Veneer. That way we could have a good ground to cover.
Okay. Well, all right. So it takes you about 3 hours. You are now at 9 o'clock at night. You have been where you finally get to this point in the road. That's where you are. Where you're like, oh, it's time to veer off. However, it is definitely dusk. You can try to navigate through the wilderness now at night if you'd like. You can set up camp here at the edge of the road too if you'd like. This is your choice. But this is where you are right now. So did you want to continue traveling by horse in a very low lit situation?
I don't think it'd be wise for us to continue forward for several reasons. First of all, the horses are more likely to hurt themselves, and us as well. There are denizens out here in the forest. And we're pressing time for Anio. We could also overshoot her and then go all the way to Veneer and miss her. Because we won't be able to be visibly able to see her as well. I feel like the most strategic option here is to button down and then proceed forward and when we have light.
Something could also find her in the dark before we do.
Well, you have to remember, she probably ran all night and she rested during the day. So she may be getting up and moving in the dark. She might be using the dark for cover. Is
that a risk we're going to take?
We have to rest. We can't get ourselves exhausted and be unhelpful when we find her.
Why not?
Yes, I can.
Hey. I thought we're pulling out all stops. This is the best lead we've got. We can't afford to lose it now.
We'll have to tighten our formation then because we have limited visibility. We can press forward, but we'll have to be in less of a found out and more together. If we can do it.
Yeah.
We can do it. I just think that the outcome of us overshooting her is possible with us being on horse steeds, and then if that happens, we will most certainly lose her. By the time we get to Veneer, we've been too late. We'll turn back around. We'll have no idea. It'll be once again the entire expanse.
Right. Got it. You want to rest? Me and Doma can head out in the night. We'll be back by daylight, and then we can all together go and comb the same area if we don't find her by then.
I'm going one way or another.
Yeah, I'm coming with you.
We're gonna split. We should do it evenly, and we need someone with. Each half of us should have a ability to scry. Then, so I'll come with you two, and then Evelyn with the orb. Whoever has it, you call and
Roderick and Evelyn or Colin Roderick can be the other, and we each have the ability to potentially see if we, in case we don't connect with each other. Once we split up, it's going to be hard for us to rejoin later.
That being
Splitting
said,
up is actually the worst option right here, but you know what? I'll do whatever.
Did we
the
buy
party
the
wants
sending
to do.
stones out of character?
No, we
Nah.
didn't.
No, we did not.
I think, if you're down for it, I think night vision will be very important in the night.
And
No
I
offense,
am,
Baldric. Yeah.
I will not lie. I am very. This would be very easy for me to move through. I'm well adapted to the forest. Nighttime is no problem for me, but we have to look at the good of the group. If we cannot, this is not a small area. Look at that mountain over there, right? We know that she is somewhere between there and whatever road is over there, and that is a lot of ground. We need, in my mind, the best way to do this is if we equally spread each other out in a line and move as one. We
Yes.
cover the most ground.
We don't have enough light for that.
Not right now during the night.
Right, we can do that in the morning. I've gone sleepless nights before, I'm sure Doma has as well. We lose nothing by us going out now. Just the two of us. If the rest of you don't want to, just be my guest.
Exhaustion does limit your ability to be perceptive when we're on the next day over, though. Just an FYI, it will impact your ability to be aware of your surroundings and maybe find her.
I just hate the risk of her being alone in the dark.
She's on. Okay, well, let's think about this. She only could have gone one day out on foot, and she was already pretty sick, so she can't be that far out into the forest, right? So tomorrow, if we do scry on her again and we see that she has moved, then we will know that she is healthy enough to keep moving, and we know that she'll maybe be 1+ day out instead. If we see her in the same spot, then we'll know that she's only within 1 day's worth of travel. That does limit the amount of scope that she could be out there with. Does that change anything?
I have a suggestion. I don't know if it's a good one. I only need 4 hours of rest. I can do my rest. I can wake up. I can scry. If she's moved, I can wake you guys, and we can start moving. If you
Magic
want.
items refresh at dawn.
Oh, okay.
But she has stability.
Even with my circlet?
The circuit works that way?
Your circlet you can
Gotcha.
change the scrying on. You will
Right,
be
yeah, that's what she's talking
scrying.
about.
So that you could do, yes. The thing is that you will not. No, your long rest concluded at 12, technically, yeah, so at midnight you could do this. However, I would like to warn that the scrying spell will be done at midnight when you're scrying the person, which means that potentially getting anything from your environment is harder. So.
Could we just be pitch black?
Yeah.
Right. So at this rate, if we're gonna scry, if we're gonna look for her, it has to be in daylight.
That's the general consensus with everything. As wait till daylight. You going out right now to people. You're.
I think it would
I feel like
only-
no,
I'm not
you're
saying
listening
you're not
to
missing
me.
your
We
time,
would've
but
split up.
it'd be better to get rest and then go out basically at 100%.
I mean, if you are wanting to go out right now and search, nobody is stopping you. But my point is that if you do it and you come back, you've spent half the time traveling there, wherever you are, and then coming back.
Yes. I'm well aware of all the upsides and the downsides, and I'm still willing to do that.
Based on if my assumption is correct for what the body of water was, which is the body of water Windheim, and the mountain range being to the east, how far was she from that water?
You were not the one that saw it. So
I wasn't the one.
Yeah, Baldric would be the best one that could give you an estimate on it.
It would have been within a couple hours of travel. I mean, theoretically, he would have seen the water. He wouldn't be able to kind of do some napkin math.
Not hours.
You want me to do like an?
It feels like it'd be. It feels like. How do you? It felt.
I mean, you don't even have to give me like an
Okay.
actual answer.
So this is questions being posed to Baldric, and Baldric, I'm going to answer it from the back. Baldric, make an intelligence check.
Okay, intelligence or investigative?
Intelligence.
No, it'd be intelligence.
It's not going to be based with the proficiency, unfortunately.
Okay, 9 plus 5, 14.
Hard to say the exact mileage. Baldric would think that she was probably closer to the water than she was to the mountain. The reason why he felt like he was certain it was a mountain in the peripheral is that the mountain is just so much larger and three-dimensional. He's only concluding there was water because there was a reflection at the edge of his peripheral. And it does seem to line up in the terrain you guys are looking at. There is a big body of water. So he would guess you're probably close to the body of water because it's lower in altitude to the field of range. So you had to be closer to it. But that's the amount of days travel. No, I can't. He can't calculate that right now. This is
okay.
I can't. It's something.
No, that's fair.
You would reckon you would guess that she's closer to the water. She was closer to the water side at that point in time than she would be the mountain based off of that distinction specifically. But the mountain is massive, so like the relation to it.
Okay. How long could we go walk in the dark before we would start to have exhaustion? I don't know, like I that's actually something I don't actually know.
Yeah, it's kind of always it's not exhaustion's not supposed to happen until you hit the 24-hour mark if you're going to go by raw. But generally DMs try to start penalizing the group to encourage it because they don't want you to go too long, right? Usually for pace reasons.
I'd say by the time the others wake up, like they would be fully rested. I would expect myself to fully be rested as well, but I'm not. That's when our exhaustion would be kicking in.
It also can depend on the factors of like the environment you are, the amount of work you're inputting at that point in time.
True. Yeah.
Horseback riding is not exercise. You do have to engage yourself, and you are putting yourself in a stress environment of trying to be attentive to look, right? You're like your eyes are focused. You are stressing yourself more. I don't think at earliest it'd be midnight.
2 a.m.
At earliest,
midnight.
It'd be midnight.
Okay.
Midnight would be the earliest that this would that I would theoretically, under the current circumstances you're calculating, would start. Where you might start just being like about to pass out from sleep. Or you just
What time is it
want to
now?
sleep.
9.
It's like 9.
Yeah,
Did
so
you say nine?
it'd be about 3 hours. Your guys' bedtime is in about an hour from now.
We could press on for 3 hours or so, but we would need to rest for sure. That would at least get us into the forest and start walking. Granted, we would need to leave the horses to be the best. Well, how? It's not like super dense, right?
Horses cannot see in the dark.
Okay. Well, what if we use torches?
No, you could do that.
That's what I'm saying. We don't have enough light to spread out amongst us to keep going.
Now keep in mind,
Torches. Everybody hold a torch.
Oh, you got torches?
Okay, a torch
I have 10 on
is a
myself.
source of light in an environment that's going to have topography. I don't know if you've gone camping with that.
How big
it's
was
not a
that tree she was
flashlight.
against,
It's
man?
it's
not
lower
really gonna
quality
help.
light.
Yeah,
It's
torches
I
are
don't know,
very
it's
low
gonna
light.
it's gonna be a struggle for your steed. Now some steeds are really well trained, and they're gonna blindly follow you, right? You can blind the damn things, and they'll go the direction you're wanting, but you are definitely risking your animal's safety as well as your own if the creature tumbles.
He's gonna want to sleep as well. Just leave that behind. Go on foot.
So what would you guys like to do? You don't have to agree on a consensus. You are allowed to split the party. This definitely comes with risks. You're not in the city anymore.
Let's try the kaleidoscope one more time.
Magic
Is
works.
there any magic left in it?
Magic works on the day.
Okay, just making sure.
You'll have to wait till
I
dawn.
didn't. Evelyn.
Hmm.
You can. Well, I guess we could try. Proposal for a group. We bed 4 hours. Evelyn wakes up, switches her spell to scry, tries to scry on scry to scry, even though it's very limited. We can find out.
I'm gonna see very limited, and it's gonna be dark. I don't think I'm gonna get much information if I don't wait till daybreak.
This may sound.
Find out her status though, if it's gotten worse, which means we have to get up and
I
go.
don't think
maybe.
it'll tell me that though, right?
That's the problem. If we don't search for her,
How-
and she is
hold
really
on.
bad right now, she might just die.
How does the scrying spell work? Are you able to change your point of view? Is it stuck? Do you look through her eyes?
The scry
does it
spell.
work
The
on
scry
one
spell
unit?
does not operate like that. You have no control over it. It's a 10-foot. It's an invisible sphere that's about 10 feet away, and it looks at it, and the DM is at their whimsy of how they want to operate it.
If you use it in the dark and happen to see one of our torchlights, it's a dead giveaway. But if you use it and it's pitch black, then it's a waste.
Does anyone have the capabilities of illuminating over a distance?
Moonbeam.
Say firing a fire arrow up into the sky?
The ability to cast fireball up into the sky.
What if-
Certainly shoot a fiery bolt.
What if we travel multiple hours into the forest? We use the ability to scry somehow. I don't know.
Don't
how
have the
this-
ability to scry anymore right now, though. That's the thing. The kaleidoscope, the
Evelyn
butterfly.
as soon as Evelyn
once a day. The orb that Roderick has is only once a day.
Evelyn's
We can
4
have a
hours.
third after a long rest for Evelyn.
Yeah, but scrying in the dark, I'm gonna get very little information.
No,
Exactly.
If you want
You-
actual
hold-
helpful
hold-
information, I need
hold
to wait
on.
till daybreak.
Hold on. Let me finish. We can use the scrying as a point of reference to look for Baldric's fireball.
if
I
you
only
see
10 feet, right?
Immediately, the objection here is that's if the ball of light is in the shot of the scry.
Fair.
yes,
It'd be more better with the kaleidoscope. Fair.
With the
The kaleidoscope would
yeah.
be that would be far better. The
We can-
field of
we
view
can- we
is
can
huge.
do that.
Yeah, the kaleidoscope
can do
works
that
in that it
tomorrow.
gives you a bigger macro, but you lose the minute details of
Micro,
the thing
yeah.
you're losing. Yeah, that's the trade up on
we-
this item.
We could definitely use the kaleidoscope tomorrow night then if we still haven't found her. And use that trick.
So what it comes down to is that right now we need to just rest and
We
then
need to
do it in the
rest.
morning.
Does any of y'all have any sort of item on her that would be possible for me to like locate? I do know the locate object spell, which would give me a 1,000-foot range if I could like if she had a brooch or something. And when we're moving forward, that would improve my ability to maybe see her as we're moving forward. Not see her.
well, you looked at her. What was she
Actually feel
wearing?
her presence. I don't know the locate person spell, but I do know the locate object spell.
You-
I don't have it
you-
prepared right now, though.
You looked at
I know
her
that
through
one
the
too.
kaleidoscope.
Yeah,
Didn't
she
she
has
have hair? Didn't she have like hairpins?
Yeah, she has
Doma?
hairpins and talismans that attach her clothing together.
But only if Doma saw them still on her, right? Then we know
Some
that
are
she'd have
still
them for
some
sure.
are still on her.
I saw some of them, yeah.
The hair was disheveled. It was not. It was
I've-
not in her
I've been with
bond.
Danielle, so would I be familiar enough after being with her for like a week or 2 weeks that I could maybe use the locate object spell on
Absolutely.
her? Maybe.
Absolutely. I would. You would be able to target, but I have given information in this episode that if you target an item that's no longer on a person, that is your own fallacy.
Right.
We know she still is wearing her dress, right?
And
We
talismans.
do
yeah.
know that. So
She left all her
Probably
other
your best
possessions behind. We have those. We have most
Yes.
of her other. I'm just planning ahead of what other things I can do to improve our chances as we move forward. That's it. Sorry.
no, it's good.
I just want to know what your guys are plans here. Are you gonna bunker down here?
Evelyn is gonna rest for the night.
Okay. So are you gonna move off the road a bit and break camp, or are you gonna break camp
Yeah.
on? Okay. So
No,
south
no, yeah,
side or
we need
north
to
side of
off
the
the road.
road? Are you gonna go in towards the lake, or are you gonna go south
South
into the
side.
forest? South side. All right. In hopes that maybe she's literally right there. But all right. How far off the road are you going?
30 feet.
30 feet.
I don't think we need to go far. Yeah.
30 feet would be within field of view of the road. Is that what you want?
120 feet.
120 feet. That would definitely be out of field of the road. There's
There you
enough
go.
forestry.
Yeah.
Okay, so 120 feet away from the road, you guys break camp. So I know that Thoric was very adamant
I
about
have, like,
pioneering on his own. So I'm going to just go through every single individual person here. We'll start with Baldric. Baldric, are you breaking camp here?
I'm gonna rest. I think the risk is too much, and then I need to get this locate object spirit spell up as soon as possible, which might help. So I think that's the
Okay.
best approach for the party.
Going next. Ikal.
Pain. Pain is the option.
It's a difficult choice, but
Yep.
what is the choice?
Call stays with the group.
Okay, breaking camp then. So and I already know Evelyn and Roderick, so let's go to Thoric. Thoric, are you pioneering or not?
Thoric is heading out.
Okay, Doma, are you pioneering or not?
Wait, Thoric is going?
Yeah.
Alright, then Doma's going with him. Doma couldn't sleep if he stayed anyway.
Alright, so you two head out
Not
on your
Laird,
own. The group says, alright, so you guys get up, we'll be going out on our own.
I want to mention that if I see anything like an animal with night vision, I would try and recruit it into it. I have 2 more level 1 spell slots left.
Your dark
That's
vision
like an
is,
owl.
You're
something like that.
you're in darkness. Your dark vision is 60 feet. It is very difficult.
Doma, pull out your
I can
torch.
hear owls.
And a
Oh,
torch gives you light of 60 feet.
Right. Doma, just
Mm.
light the torch. And then I'll cast Control Flames on the torches to double the range of light they give off. I can have up to 3 such effects. I use it on mine and his torch.
Okay.
So we both have 120 feet.
Okay. All right, and you guys are going on your horses or by foot?
I think it's better if we go by foot. The horses will get tired, and it's not going to do us much good in a forest.
I think so too.
Right.
Well, so I have 4 members banking down, 2 members going. We'll continue the scene on a little bit longer here, gentlemen. You two specifically. So we're not cutting the show yet. Hold on, everyone, just a little bit longer. Doma, Thoric, as you guys push out into the forest, I need investigation rolls from you.
Here it is. This is the moment.
And you said without horses, right? I heard that correctly?
On foot, yes.
Okay, I just had to double check. For my
What is
calculation.
investigation?
Investigation is what I want, yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I have lucky?
No.
Yeah.
Can you borrow my lucky real quick?
6.
16.
16 by Doma. Okay.
Important rolls here.
All right, so you two go out, and time goes by. 10 minutes, 20 minutes. The area you're in, even with the light you're getting, this is difficult terrain. You are moving at half speed. You're not moving at your normal speed. So you're not. So 20 minutes would normally be a mile. You're not gone. You haven't gone a mile. Gone half a mile or so. And Thorak, you're not seeing much. You're not seeing evidence of people. You do hear occasional animals out there. Even when you hear the owl call or whatever, Doma, you try to look for it, but the animal's not within your field of view. Your presence.
I can still translate and talk to it, can't I?
You can
It's
cast
gonna
this-
run away from the flame.
It's gonna run from your your light is sign of civilization and it's going to scare most of these things away from you. This is not an element they normally have, and so you unfortunately are not running into critters that you can recruit effectively, which I know you're looking for, but not finding. Now, as you guys push on for another, you said how many hours are you willing to do this? The whole night? How far are you going to go before you turn
It's
back?
only one level of exhaustion, right? Or does it keep stacking?
It's one level of exhaustion, generally.
I would push it. Might as well.
Unless
I'm gonna be
I
exhausted.
determine something happens to you that it costs you more, like you are perilously fighting for your life in a cold environment, then it's taxing more, right?
Thorak is concentrating on a spell. Oh, is it concentration? No, it's not. It's still, he's casting a spell, so I can see him doing 2. But yeah, pushing through the night.
What spell are you concentrating on?
Control flames. I don't think it's concentration. It's
I don't think it's
but
concentration. If it can
still
stack
count.
instances, it cannot be concentration. In fact, it would not make
Okay.
sense.
It's a cantrip. I mean,
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
All right, so
That's what's happening.
all right, so how
I
many
can even
hours, how many
brighten the
hours are you
dim- I can
willing to
even
invest
brighten
going
the light,
forward? Is the
technically.
question. As you continue
4
on,
hours there, 4 hours back. So we're back when everybody wakes up.
is that
That
the,
sounds about decent. Fuck. Christ, dude. Okay, what is it?
I just
Should you 3.5? How long do people sleep? 8 hours or 7?
8 hours is the budget. So
4 hours there,
going
4 hours
for and then going back would give you the same time distance. So you should approximately get back at time as everyone else getting up.
Ooh,
Provided there's no
important
complications.
Important note. I'll be using a dagger or something to mark the trees I've passed. Sort of mark my way so I can find my way back.
Okay.
Like a classic survival strategy.
Doma, what was it you were looking into here for me? You were trying to calculate
I
something?
was wondering if I should summon Vortex back to go on with us, which I could do, or if I should save it for my
We
locate
know her actual
object.
direction. The other scent might be a thing.
Yep. That or I have locate object, but you'll have that tomorrow. So we'll
If you
Might as
have
well-
it,
if
if
you
you have
think
it tonight, you might as well try it.
if we think we're near her, but
I
can't
won't
quite
have it
locate her.
tomorrow. Is the thing.
If Baldric will have it. If you think we're near her but can't quite locate her, that spell will be incredibly useful.
Locate object's a huge
So-
range, 1,000 feet, so it gives us quite a
It's
bit.
1/5
of,
of a mile.
And the question is, do I find steed or locate object better?
Well, we're waiting on you here.
Which steeds have night vision?
So I don't even know if my dog has night vision. Good question.
I can give it a third torch. I can have 3 of these at the time.
Well, it'd be
Strap
going
it
by
to his
scent and
back.
hearing anyway, so and it has advantage on those.
Mhm.
Fuck it.
Well,
Christ.
that's all
You'll
you
have
know.
locate object in the morning. I'll summon Vortex back and have him in the search party with us.
Right now.
Trying
All right,
to-
so you use
trying
your
to send-
last level 2
Also-
spell slot right now
Yep.
to reconjure him into existence. All right.
Yep, and I want to know if he found her scent along the road. Two taps for yes, 1 for no.
Seems like he's upset that you didn't get the hint from the whimpering. All right,
Feels
2
no.
2 taps yes, 3 for no.
What? What?
What is that what you said? Was it
Oh,
3?
let's just go 1 no, 2 yes.
All right.
Okay.
Uh,
Thanks, buddy. Thanks. for
Another
trying.
question. Doma, how many torches do you have?
Enough. Let's check the
Torch will only last like an hour. I've got 10.
Let's check this. I know I have a few.
You need at least 6 for this to work.
6.
Otherwise, we have to
I
go.
have.
I don't want it to be this difficult. I really don't.
Fuck you! I'm playing the game. I get to
know.
play. I've been searching for the fucking library forever.
He was the ones the
I mean,
library.
left
I didn't
before you
ask
can get
for
to the
this.
library.
I get to do stuff.
Still want it.
Give me my fucking torches.
I should have done that perception check at advantage because of my eyesight, my glasses, right? I didn't take it at the time though.
That's not my mistake.
Damn
Yeah.
it. On tomorrow. Use them.
What else can I use in here?
Come on, Doma.
I have 2 torches exactly. Found them.
That's basically none.
I have I have dark vision, dude. What do I give you the torches.
Okay.
All right, lose your
It's
2
longer-
torches.
okay, whatever.
Dork, gain
We
2
got it.
torches. Subtract 2
Got it,
torches from your
sure.
inventory, Doma.
Okay.
We'll use torches as long as they last, and then we'll do dark vision, which will be the last 2 hours, which will be on our way back. Will be without.
Are you giving the
torches.
dog a torch or not? Is the question now, because you recognize your torch supply is far more limited.
Mhm. Do you want a torch? I'll look at Vortex.
Huh?
It'll help you see better. This, I wave it.
It's like a
Do you want
stick.
the torch? It'll help you see better, buddy.
Yeah.
But it'll be a pain in the ass to hold.
Okay, fine. I'll do torch. I'll make this easy. I have 8. You have 4. You'll go until they run out. The end. Okay.
All right, there we go.
That's how we're gonna do it.
Okay, so you go an hour out. All right,
Yes.
so you got your light for the two of you. You go an hour out. Okay, and we've already had your investigation. I guess I'll do.
I have a very magic firefly jar that was supposed to light up a whole house.
Okay,
Does that work?
so as you
find her.
guys go an hour out.
Okay. Find her? Find her? Find something big and scary?
Oh fuck!
Of course you did. Of course you did.
The
Where is
dog,
it?
the
Which
dog
way?
points like a pointer dog.
Pointer
right?
dog.
and it points about almost directly south of you right now.
I swear to God, if it's a fucking owl bear.
Swear
Do you
to God,
have?
I hope-
How far can you throw a torch?
But
Uh,
Vortax is getting into a very submissive stance. He's like kind of sheltering into himself. Whatever it is, he is not comfortable with it nearby.
I throw the torch in that direction.
Like
I cast Divine Sense. That's 60 feet.
You sense
But
nothing.
that doesn't do anything.
You sense
Yeah, that's
nothing
too
within
close.
60 feet. The torch goes out.
close.
Let's say you throw the torch out 60 feet.
As
It
we're
doesn't, it doesn't
throwing
cause a
it's
fire. The
It's
forest is
120.
wet.
It's 120 feet.
Yeah, but he's throwing it out. He said he's not moving there. He's just chucking it. So I'm giving him more range than you normally could chuck a torch. So let's say you chuck it out. Let's say 50 or so feet out there, right? And you get this. So you get an extra 50 feet of vision. You don't see anything in that direction. And now Vortex guy's moving up to you, Dome, and he's starting to paw at you.
And oh, this is great. This is probably the kind of thing you should run away from, isn't it, huh, buddy? Go get the others.
And runs off towards the group.
That's gonna be
An
2
hour
hours.
away.
2 hours. Hour
2
there,
hours.
hour back.
Well, he wouldn't have been much help here besides a meatbag. Unless you want to run with the dog.
Yeah, well, if he wakes them up, it defeats the whole purpose. They won't be able to rest. They won't get their spells ready.
Halt the dog by telling it to stop.
How far is the range that
Do you want to
tele-
fight this thing or what?
How far-
100 feet.
100. Okay, you can tell him to stop. He was still in range in time. Okay.
What the freaking say?
Look, I can chuck a chromatic
Vortex
orb.
comes back.
I can chuck a chromatic orb in that direction. It'll light up further, but I'm not liking if we aggro it. It might be
It's
bad.
probably... Yeah, it's probably pretty big and angry. I really wish I could talk to dogs. Except I can. But... that uses up my
Man
spell
that was
slot.
just talking to crows?
Yeah. But I'm about to fight something, so do I want to use it to find out, hey, what's over there? I don't know, it smells funky.
I mean, it is just a summon. You can send him off on a.
Oh my
Oof,
god, that's
Quest.
mean. Well, that's not gonna help either.
I can give him a
You won't be
torch
able
and
to
he will
see.
light it up for him.
Obviously, Thork's been spending too much time with Pyrus and how she treated the
Summons.
what was that again?
There was
The
pigs and
warhogs.
snakes. There were pigs
Snakes.
and snakes. Yes.
It reminds me of
She sent the
Castle's
pigs into
character in
the tar, and they're like basically suffocating to death. And then she dipped the caustic slime onto the snake.
It reminds me of Castle's character in the
Randrake.
fucking lizard. Randrake kept throwing.
All right. So what are you guys doing?
It's up to you, Doma. It's your
I mean,
spell.
Vortex, wanna light the way?
Vortex is looking back towards the group.
I kinda figured as much. He wants to leave.
Fucking hell. Fine, let's go back.
Wait, how far did you throw that thing?
50 feet.
50 feet.
50 feet.
So 170 feet. We couldn't
Of
find
vision.
it.
And
it
we
wasn't-
still don't see it?
Yeah. However, it does fall into like roots and stuff, so it's not like, direct line of sight everywhere. But you don't see what Vortex was hearing or seeing or smelling. But he caught something that he did not like.
Oh, we're trying to save Aniel from something we don't like. What do you
Right,
really
that's a
wanna
very
do?
good point. Ever fought an owlbear?
I have fought an owlbear. One that was covered in black goo.
I fucking haven't. and I don't wanna, but if Aniel is there, if this thing is out there looking for Aniel, well, if it finds her before we do, fuck.
I mean, we literally saw her all beaten up, which is the problem in the first place, is why we're out here, right?
Fine, so we push forwards, yeah. Is that the plan?
Hey, yes or no, does that smell like a wild animal or like something a lot scarier? I ask my dog.
I mean, that's a really complex question to the dog with 6 intelligence. You gave it a way to communicate with yes or no, but you gave it a this or that answer. So what do you want the dog to do?
All right. Tap once if it smells like it belongs in the forest. Tap twice if it smells like it doesn't. Smells like it doesn't belong in the forest. That's much less good. That's much less good.
And much less good for Aniel as well.
Yeah.
Fuck, Doma. What the fuck did we get ourselves into? Why is it in the forest?
A fight.
Yeah, probably meant for all of us.
Yeah, probably.
Come on! You're holding up the closer.
We have all the time in the world. It's night.
Look at Roderick. He's literally like passed out at his desk.
It's like 1:30 for him. He's tired.
I know. I'm trying to end
Yeah,
it.
I've been up
It's
since 5.
7:40 for me, okay, boys? We're gonna fucking muster through it. I think.
You guys wanted to go out on your own. Crazy.
Good thing we did.
Choice,
What if that thing finds Aniel before we? Okay. Look, out of character. Doma's gonna want to help fucking her.
Yeah, Doma's gonna want to fight that thing
Thorak
anyway.
doesn't want to fucking die for someone he doesn't like to begin with.
Just make your decision. Come on, we don't need to hear the out of character. We can infer. So what do you decide?
What?
God damn it! All right, can we?
Doma,
it's your call. I'll fight with you if you want to, but I'm not too keen on it.
I'm not too keen on it either. But
Let's
I
go
don't
back
think I can
then.
leave her.
You can't leave her? Well, let's
Do
go.
you think I could?
No.
I couldn't leave her wondering if she could die, not if
You
there's
know-
something out here hunting her.
For fuck's sake. He'll pull out his axe. He'll pull out his shield. Tighten the straps. Ready when you are.
Alright, Vortex, you better go get the others. They're gonna find either a winning situation or us.
I'll also, we're not gonna fight tonight. You're probably gonna close it here.
Oh yeah.
But I would do things before starting the actual fight. Okay.
Also, we could also just sneak around it.
Do you send Vortex back to the group, or do you have him stay with you here?
Send him back to the group.
Okay. You recognize the following with the consequence of this. This wakes them up. They do not get their long rest, and they're gonna have to take. It's gonna be an hour for him to get back there, anyways, and then an hour for them to get back to you. This is not an immediate solution.
Now there's no point.
If you
Just have Vortex stay with us.
If you are going to go
Fine.
engage this thing in combat, these people are not going to help you in time. You'll be on your own with the resources you've already expended today.
Alright, well then, no then. Sounds like I'm casting heroism again.
I give Vortex. Oh, he's not gonna do it. Alright, fine, let's go. I'll cast Mirror Image.
Yeah,
and we will
he
step
could do
forward.
it.
Never mind, I don't have Mirror Image. We step. Protection from evil and good, we'll do that one. And then
There's a nice one.
we'll start going forwards.
Okay.
Yep.
And that's what you
We can
tell
always-
you tell Vortex to follow you.
At a distance.
Okay. All right. So you guys step forward after forward towards the unknown, towards this threat. The Vortex is not.
Sneakily.
Yeah, well, let's sneak actually. What do you know?
We will
Let's
do the
sneak.
stealth rolls to start the next session. All right. So as the three of you, or the two of you, move forward, you do sense, even after your command, Vortex is not following at first. And he's giving you a very concerned look, and he's still whimpering.
We're gonna fucking.
But after you get about, 15 feet ahead of him, he does follow, but he's still very submissive, and he's moving slowly. And you
That's
guys
one
move
more
off
thing
into the
for-
darkness. And with that is where we're ending tonight's episode. So, thank you for tuning into episode 46. We will find out what happens to these individuals, these 3 crazy people, well, 2 crazy people and 1 poor NPC.
One
So
dog. One
chat,
poor
tune
NPC.
in next week to find out what happens next time. So, and
We'll
remember,
be down 3 party members.
don't trust the dungeon master. Good night.
Good night. Good night, everybody.